Let's see. It's Fire Emblem time. I did do a little bit of grinding offline. Not a lot, but I did a little bit. Apparently at least 2 hours and 40 minutes worth, because there's a time discrepancy between... Oh god, I'm moving stuff and I don't know what. Oh god. Okay, so this is the file I'm going to load because there's a cutscene that's going to play that I didn't watch. I wanted to watch with you all. And then this is where we're going to actually load, because that's where I got up to. We're like right before the fight. So let's watch the cutscene, then we'll do the fight. It'll be fun. Fire Emblems! Yeah, I did a bunch of grinding and we have some supports to watch, yada yada yada. Less of the fights to do, but next chapter is going to start right after this and we're going to have more new fights to do. Hey, what the fuck? Hey, wait.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Well, it looks like I didn't save after the battle. It looks like I saved before the battle, so I actually have to do a battle to get the cutscene. Oops. At least I didn't save over the file completely. Well, wait a minute. I don't have to do this. I don't have to do this. Hold on. I don't have to do this, actually. Give me a second. Capture without fighting, baby. Give me that cutscene. Yes. Okay, let's watch a cutscene. Right? I'm sorry.
Can you believe this, Gwendol? We've waited what feels like decades, and still no Imperial army.
No matter how many times you reload the page, Frankerface does not want to load for you, Lesh. Really? So you can't see any of the emotes? Is, like, Comfy Tag a Frankerface emote?
What is the Emperor thinking? She promised to protect us.
Is he gonna turn sides just because I'm not there right now? Because I was busy saving Vergly?
Calm yourself, my lord. They will come.
Thank you, I appreciate that, Shocksock.
We've received reports of a large army forming to the south of Aryan Road.
Lenato's here for this scene. How about that? He was dead in the Kingdom Route by this point, I believe. So it's good to see these two old fuddy-duddies in the same room.
They will scatter this siege to the wind. I have no doubt of that.
They had better. It's her promises that swayed me into betraying the kingdom in the first place. I didn't do this just so my lands could be leveled by the King of Fargus's fiery wrath.
And they totally would have, if this is the Kingdom Route.
The Silver Maiden will keep us safe. She yields to no invader.
Put on some chapstick. Let's see if I can do this.
Viscount Elidor and Count Duval have both sent messages, imploring me to surrender for the sake of my people.
He's got some deep scars, right,
Yes.
Shocksock?
Perhaps it's not too late. I can lure the Imperial army in and kill them, then beg the king for mercy.
Excuse me?
My lord.
Lenato's like, I'm gonna beat your ass.
So you fool. Your rashness is to blame for all of this.
This is a very different scene that we had gotten in the Kingdom Route. I can't believe this. Don't you dare hurt my man Lenato.
This is no time to go soft, my lord. Turning our coats a second time would be abominable.
Disgusting.
One betrayal can be explained away with the right sort of excuse. But a second?
Be loyal, Lenato. Your people love you.
A second paints the lot of us as feckless curs.
I just realized he's voiced by Eloise. Isn't that wild?
Ugh. Then what would you have me do? Gwendol, you tell me.
God, this man cannot think for himself. I guess that's why Yuri had him so, like, wrapped around his finger. Okay, you use BTTV through Frankerface. So Comfy Tag isn't showing up. That is uncomfy tag right there.
Command it, my lord, and I will gladly go to my grave. You, however, must not. Yet unless you have fought life and limb for your people, you cannot surrender with honor intact. Anything less would earn you the people's scorn, just as it did your ancestors.
Ha! Ha ha ha! Yes, of course. It certainly would not do to forget that roe blood is stained with treachery.
Look at this dude's... His face is so scary right now.
So be it. A weather vane must go with the wind, and a born traitor must finish the sedition he started.
Yes, don't sedate twice.
Wise words, my lord. Your people will thank you for this course of action.
Calro loses Spot, the main character, every time, right? So unfortunate. I do wish they gave him a unique sprite, but I get it. So now we're gonna load the file that I actually was playing. This one. Because I finished this whole map. It's nice we don't have to spend half the game in the school. I do kind of miss, like, that element of the game. I thought it was fun. However, it allows for much more, like, pathing trajectories. So you don't have to keep doing the first, like, several months over and over. Same thing every time. By which I mean, I don't like killing Lord Lenato every time. So it's really nice that we don't have to do that. So hey, here we are. Now we've watched that scene together. Let me make sure I got this bird. Oh, you knew that they were dead in the beginning? Shess is captain and friend? I didn't see it coming. I was like, hey, alright, this is great. We got friends and they have names. And then they did not last very long. They were gone.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Alright. Oh my god, we have options. I think we ought to do a paralogue. And it's going to be a paralogue involving the three noblest of nobles, Ferdinand von Eyre, Lorenz Helman Gloucester, and Constance Nouvelle. Two of my favorite people. Love these dorks so much. Love that they're all about being noble, really. It is the nature of any true noble to ever strive for greatness as befits their rank, or so a pair of young nobles would have you believe. An offhand remark spurs these young scions to competition. If we S-rank this, we get the Gloucester Knights, and if we play it, we get the Eyre Astral Knights. Let's do it. I love these folks are the corniest characters in the game. Each three of them are the corniest. Yeah, that would be cool, Petite. That would be fun to learn.
But this tea was simply tremendous. A truly fitting find for nobles such as ourselves.
This is what he would do literally all day if he had the chance. Just sit around and be like, these pancakes truly are the most noble of pancakes. And this butter is truly the most noble of butter. And truly this syrup is the most noble syrup to ever pour down a stack of buttered pancakes.
Yes, but I fear it pales in comparison to the tea cakes you so thoughtfully procured.
So goofy.
And yet, far more than the provisions themselves, it is your noble self who deserves the greatest measure of praise for organizing this most festive occasion.
My dear Lawrence, you flatter me.
Freaking dorks.
Yet I must once again return to this lovely tea which has soothed my weary soul. Truly, it is a testament to your impeccable character and taste.
Oh my god.
Why, Ferdinand, now it is you who flatters me.
Wait, it's too quiet. You're not hearing the maximum dorkosity. Let's do a line test.
Why, Ferdinand, now it is you who flatters me.
You just keep... One more time.
Why, Ferdinand, now
Okay,
it is you who flatters me.
You're just talking about the tea. My stream is the noblest on this platform. Why, you are the most noble of chatters, little Daiki.
But my hackneyed words could never do justice to a pinnacle of nobility such as yourself.
I bet you Ferdy is so happy that Lorenz is here because he gets to have conversations like these and nobody makes fun of him.
Nay, those hackneyed words have become pure poetry by the alchemy of your noble idiom.
God.
My,
Oh, to
what
press
fine
constance.
examples of nobility you are. The two of you shine brighter than any sun, and make my own visage all the sadder as a result.
Oh, Lord.
This again, is it, Constance? There. Come have some tea and warm yourself up.
Oh, don't worry about me, Lawrence. I'm quite all right.
Is this how nobles argue? I don't even know if they're arguing. We have seen nobles arguing with Lorenz and Constance earlier. That was hilarious. It's just that with angrier tones.
Well, I certainly won't force you, but do let me know if you change your mind.
It's nice that they're not making Constance feel bad for being the way that she is when the sun is out. Okay.
Yes, well, there was something I wanted to ask you, though I fear it's a rather difficult question.
I have all confidence the
I
two
love
of
her
us are up
lilac
to the
lipstick.
challenge.
It's so good. Do you think nobles just try to use the biggest words in an effort to confuse each other? I think nobles probably argue by trying to, like, at least these two would, like, out propriety each other. They would out, like, gift each other things. I could see there being a very fierce feud between these two families in, like, giving gifts. That becomes preposterous.
Indeed.
You know?
There has not been a question yet posed that could stump the two noblest of nobles.
My God, Jesus Christ.
In that case, and again, please forgive my impudence, but I noticed you both complimenting each other regarding your suitability to your noble stations.
Oh, do you think she's stirring the pot?
But it is an impossibility for the two of you to be perfectly equal in this. One must be the most suited, the most noble. So, which of you is
great.
it?
This is really good.
Which one of us?
Yeah, who's the most noble?
I fear you misunderstand. This is not a competition, and would be unbecoming of nobles to compare ourselves in
Lorenz
such a
is
manner.
immediately gonna say that he's clearly the more noble. Immediately. He's a little... I think he's a little too sure of himself and a little less sure of Ferdinand.
But are you not constantly comparing yourselves? You are the most noble. Nay, it is clearly you, sir. Etc., etc.
You know, you may be right.
Mm-hmm.
Now, hold just one moment. It is true that we compare each other in a purely literal sense, but it is only so we might take pride in our collective peerage.
I do love how tiny Lorenz's nose is. There's something very interesting and sculpted about
And
it.
in that we are equal, for there are no degrees of true nobility.
Again, forgive me, but it sounds as if there are indeed differences.
She is
You
stirring
merely
the
turn
pot.
a blind eye to them in order to avoid unseemly competition.
There is no reason. There is no reason to go down this line unless you are stirring the pot,
In any
truly.
case, if that is the stance you both wish to take, I'll not press the matter further.
I think Constance is going to win this competition.
Enjoy your shared throne at the pinnacle of nobility.
So good.
No, wait a moment. You make it sound as if we refuse to compete because we fear losing to the other.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. I had assumed we were sharing a large divan. But if we are actually squeezing ourselves into a single seat, that is another matter entirely.
Sharing a large divan. They're sitting in a love seat. That's so funny.
Not at all. You both are wonderful, perfect nobles.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot back down from this challenge. Doing so would disgrace my very name.
Indeed, we must determine for good and
This is
all
so
who
dumb.
of us is the noble most true.
I do believe these two should marry each other. Now that you bring it up, Mad Rebel. I mean, Lorenz is always looking for a suitable partner. And if we can divest him from the idea that crests must be passed down through blood, then he can adopt a son with Ferdinand. Or a daughter. Or any child, really. A whole slew of them. Get like 8 to 10. And then just like rule over the Leicester area.
A splendid turn of events, and one I am most undeserving of. I knew I could count on the two of you to reach the appropriate conclusion.
Uh-huh. She really just wants to see this blow
gotta
up.
be kidding me.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. This is what you nobles are like.
Oh, we most certainly are not. In fact, I nominate you to serve as arbitrator for our competition.
Well, what is is the competition how many people you can kill?
Here, here. You may also select the criteria.
Let me jump at the chance to judge him.
But I warn you, my eye for talent pretty much begins and ends at the battlefield.
Still, I fear you will have to do.
In that case, how about we use the results of the next training battle? That should be pretty clear-cut.
Yes. A lord must be able to command their soldiers, after all.
This has nothing to do with tea and biscuits, but okay.
An exemplary measure of a noble's worth.
And you will also bear witness to our personal prowess as well. For a true noble must be able to safeguard themselves from injury above all else.
Sounds like a plan. I'll let Edelgard know.
To think my off-the-cuff remark would lead to this.
I think she was in her room like, ah, ha, ha, I'm gonna have these two nitwits fight each other. Like, and then she walked out like, hey everybody, I just want to know which of the two of you is more noble. So funny.
But the stakes could not be higher.
This is so great. You know she was in her bedroom cooking this up. Off the cuff remark, as
For
if.
the winner will be forever known as the noblest of all nobles in the land.
Who am I going to use the most in this parallel? Constance, obviously.
Haven't you fanned
She's
the
the most
flames
noble of
enough,
all
Constance?
nobles. I think I'll hardly use Ferdinand or Lorenz. I mean, I'll probably be switching between all of them, honestly, to make them the most effective. But how is she as a dancer? I think I might swap her to Gremory for this. She's not too bad as a dancer, but... Okie dokie. Should be good. Oh yeah, what weapons do I have on everybody? The Aradfar, and what does she have? What the hell? The Windcaller's Genesis. Sacred weapon attuned to the crest of Macqueel. I know I've beefed up some other stuff. Let me just grab, like, let's get the crest of Sethlean on it. Interesting, hold on. I like the design of the dragon on the Sethlean one. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna get the Defender's Tome in case we have some armored units. Oh, we don't. So never mind, I'll get something stronger. I got this offline, by the way. This Ichor Scroll. It looks terrifying. I believe it's a book made out of the flesh of a dead dragon person back in the day. Much like all the other, like, crest weapons, it looks like it's made from living matter and then reshaped into weapon form. But it looks like the freaking Necronomicon. This does respond to Mercedes' crest, though, so she can use Abraxas if she has it. We'll give her the Windcaller's Genesis then. Why not? Sure. It's for Macqueel. I think we're good to go. We'll just kind of cut it up. Oh, what weapon does Shaw's have? This is fine. You would take that over the Necronomicon? Yeah, it's like a Necronomicon light. It's like not made of countless souls. Just like it's not made of countless souls. It's just made of one specific dead dragon person.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Let's get going.
Just do as I planned.
Aren't all trees made of living matters? I guess it's a tree thing, but it's yeah, I get that.
There is no
Training battle.
But like
Defeat
this
every
is
enemy within the time limit.
I don't pick up a tree and go, oh! I don't pick up a book and go like, oh, this is made of trees. Oh my god! But I think if I picked up a book that like shuddered in my hands when I held it, it was a slightly different response. You do love Three Hopes for taking place at night, right? So you can see more Constance. Isn't that lovely?
Fools! Did you think I would just sit the battle out?
What if I get the most kills?
I see. Well, I will not be so easily outdone.
All right, let's command more folks to do more things.
Here I go!
I will prove to all that I am the truest noble.
Constance has to win
Closely,
this.
my mercenary friend.
Well, what if the merc gets some more kills?
Plebeians are not permitted to compete.
It's not over.
Witness the
Plebeians.
might of Ferdinand von Eyre.
What if I'm the most noble of them all?
Before me.
Simply because I said shrimply. Simply because of the killing I can do.
No, not yet.
Yeah, the Necronomicon is wrapped in human flesh. It kind of looks like the Windcaller's Genesis. Oh no, that's Sethlean's one. It looks like the other one is wrapped in like dragon skin. Nasty.
Just do as I planned.
So funny.
I
That line still isn't, like,
Now it is
annoying
my
to me
turn.
yet.
There
I'm
is
sure at some
nothing I
point it will
cannot
be.
do.
But currently, at present,
There's
it's
not a
still a
question
very
of
funny
can.
line.
Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Alrighty, where to next, Coco? She's one of your favorites in this game. I love her so much. She's so great. What a great personality. And as I said for this game and the previous one, she's the kind of personality type that you would be like, oh, this person is going to be very annoying.
Their defeat will extend the time limit.
Oh, okay. This truly, we are not killing regular people. We are truly just doing a an experiment now, aren't we?
Just do as I planned.
Let me defeat. Let me get Shez to go over here.
Not a problem.
Take out this person to extend the time limit. You came into Dragon Skin Nasties, and now you're worried for my well-being. Don't worry about
got
that,
this.
Judge Joe Petty. Promise you.
There's not, a
Not
question
talking
of
about
can.
nasty Dragon Skin
Take a
books.
breather.
I mean, we kind of are,
I am
but
your man.
not in a way that favors them. Through that flame, instead of use the bones of their relatives as a weapon. I think you might be misunderstanding. I don't know if those are... So there's like silver weapons and there's gold weapons, Daiki.
But this was your idea in the first place.
Actually, Lawrence, that was a difference. No, never mind. It would take far too long to
Oh,
explain.
this is great.
There's
Now
not a
we're really
question of
fighting.
can.
So
Only
there's
if
certain
leave this to
hero
me.
crest weapons. And then there are
Take a breather.
like these silver weapons. Some of them are just like holy items, probably made from meteorite or something. Saint Sarah's has one. There's other stuff that's like, it's just like imbued with magic rather than being a dead thing, you know? The hero relics definitely are dead people. Shaped into weapons and stuff. Like the Aridfar,
Now it is my turn.
the Aegis shield, stuff
There
like
is
that.
nothing I cannot do.
That book I was just talking about moments ago that looks like it's made of dragon skin. Yeah.
Must make use of this momentum.
Second unit, advance.
Hey, all right.
None shall
Now we're
surpass
getting
me.
to it.
Reinforcements, huh?
Yeah, some of the weapons are made by Indec and enchanted by MacWheel, or like made by MacWheel and enchanted by Indec. Something like that. Some
Now
of
it is
them
my
are
turn.
like
There is nothing
magical
I cannot
weapons,
do.
and other ones are dead people. So the dragons, I
problem.
believe, all use weapons that are
I've
just
got this.
made by good old Uncle Indec
There's not a question of can.
and enchanted by Uncle
Only a
MacWheel,
matter of leave this to me.
which is less creepy than holding the dead bones of their relatives.
Do as I planned.
Fodder for my noble person.
You find it funny that in JRPGs they make silver and gold weapons, right? And they're more durable than iron or steel armor.
They're no match for us.
Yeah. They'll, gold is not very good armor-wise. It's very soft.
Grovel at my feet.
Wait, what about the rainbow light? Oh, hell yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's an interesting distinction, isn't it, little Daiki? I can show you more of the silver weapons later.
Practice will be further extended if they are defeated.
General
Do as I
decimation time.
planned.
Oh, Verdi's doing extremely well at
There's
killing
not a
bad
question of
guys.
can. Leave this to me.
Let's see. I have to be Shaw's right now so we can take out this person. And then we'll send him down to take out the other person. Oh, the yes ma'am was for Constance. Sorry about that. I forgot you have a direct line of communication with her.
Not a problem.
Sorry for answering that as if it was for me.
Here I go.
Now, where are we going,
do as I
Coco? I don't think Coco's got a place to
My
go.
turn at last. No! It's not over.
Get on out of here, Sniper.
Constance,
Twin flowers.
Now it
Twin
is my
flowers
turn.
of high and
There
bar
is
society.
nothing I cannot do.
and I were the twin flowers of Enbar High Society.
Now, this is a point that Ferdinand recalls very warmly, but Constance recalls negatively because he, in being what she thought was kind of like her partner in crime in the Empire. His family did not come to save her family when the Dagden Bridget War happened. No one came to save her family, so I don't know if she's gonna love this.
And now, the bright red rose of House Gloucester has made that number 3.
But okay, never mind, we're just talking
Hold
about...
on a minute. I want no part of this fell bouquet, sir.
She's like, y'all flowers stink. I don't want a part of this
There's
nasty
not a question
bouquet.
of can.
That's so good.
Leave this to me.
I feel like magic could be good defense against... Oh, gold could be good defense against magic, assuming that magic flows through conductivity like electricity, you're right? But yeah, gold is about as useful as a pool noodle, physically. Yeah,
The
it's
Empire's officers are
not very
mighty
strong.
indeed, while the soldiers of my realm can scarce compare.
Wow, dunking on
Physical strength isn't everything. Just look at my house's Pegasus Knights.
the new Val Flyers. of
Indeed.
course.
Many battles come down to chance.
Hey!
No matter how superior the
Hold on.
force, nothing is ever assured.
I'm gonna let Ferdy get his line out. Thank you, Alfred, for the Prime sub and the 34 months. You're a great example for others, and also, thanks for caring. I appreciate it, Alfred. Hopefully, you're having a wonderful week. And if not, it's early in the week, so there's plenty of time to turn things around. I think we've taken out all the generals, haven't we? Defeat the Dark Bishop?
For yourself
Yeah, we
how
did.
strong we are.
I can't believe he was talking about how weak the Leicester soldiers were. Have some
I
pride.
wonder who failed the most.
You were keeping score, yes?
Was I?
You can announce the winner to all.
Oh.
Let me just add things up and...
We heard tell of your pathetic little game. We have come to put you in your place.
Ah! This is rich. Hubert is here. Happy is here. And Dorothea's here. Oh, this is too funny.
Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
This is really good.
Now it is my turn.
Ah, I gotta get dialogue with all of them, so let's go one at a
There is
time, yeah.
nothing I cannot do.
That's
do
too
as I
funny. Hubert, I thought they were gonna send in the Agarthans, evil
I shall
folks,
take it from here.
to be like, oh no, will they all unite against a single foe? But no, it's everyone else from our house who's trying to dunk on us. That's too rich. Let's hear these,
Dorothea,
let's hear
I
the
swear we
dialogue.
did not intend to mock this training. It is simply that as nobles,
Guess who hates nobles? Dorothea.
There's no need for excuses, Lawrence. I'm sure
Lawrence.
serious practice is far too boring for big fancy nobles like you.
Ooh, get rocked. I need to make sure that Lawrence doesn't kill her.
now it is
So
my
he's
turn.
done. He can go over here and defend.
I will aid you.
All right, I want to see if... who just got a level? Don't do that. Hey, Dorothea.
Why are you here?
Oh.
Oh, I don't know. The Bert invited me and it sounded like fun.
Oh, I don't know. Goth dates. Goth dates. Love this. Okay, so she ran into Happy.
Just do as I
I
planned.
do want you to come up here and
I shall
see if
take
you
it
can talk
from
to
here.
Dorothea.
Now it is my
You can try
turn.
bumping into
There
the
is
Bert.
nothing I cannot do.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to
I
me.
don't think he'll have dialogue. I think they probably each have their own dialogue with their own person, but like... Yeah, let's all just kind of glom up here.
Hubert, I should have known you would look to interfere.
Wait, Harumph! I have to hear Harumph.
Hubert, I should have known you would look to interfere.
The absolute disgust with Hubert. Oh, I see. If you don't have Dorothea or Happy, Edelgard and Monica crash your party. Interesting.
I believe you are the ones interfering with an official Imperial training session. We are merely here doing our jobs.
Alright, that should be all dialogue, so I might get all these fools at once. This is so cute! That's a dead Hubie. This might be a dead Happy.
I've got you now.
Hate hearing Happy's death sound.
Fair enough. Seeing as this was rather fun, I will overlook your churlishness.
Oh, they have death lines. Oh, we gotta hear Happy's. She's probably like, I'm done. The burnt is gone.
Hey, what happened with your competition anyway? I hope Coco won.
Haha! Great! I love that. Alright, let's get rid of Dorothea next. This'll do it. Oh, I didn't catch her. Oh, jeez. This'll get her. Edelgard crashing the party of who is noblest among all nobles. You know she would bury Ferdinand for that. You know she would. She's like, I am the emperor.
Oh, and I'm not actually mad, by the way. I was honestly glad to get some practice in.
Okay. Sure, Dorothea. Putting her hatred of nobility aside for the moment, just having fun.
Concluded. All units withdraw.
That's cute. Hey, we S-ranked it. Woo! Alrighty, I don't have to do this one again. Oh, offline I S-ranked all missions.
Won't let myself stop here.
Even those in a Zergleam that I hadn't S-ranked yet. Because it didn't carry over some of my other S-ranks from the previous save file. So everything is good to go there. That's how I got that Scroll of Ichor with the Lamine crest. There's a bow that responds to the Lamine family crest, and there's also that nasty book, the Ichor book. So we shall override our save, finally, and see how this competition went.
What an exhilarating military exercise.
I'm gonna say Coco won. If I get a choice, I'm gonna say Coco won.
Yes, please. No need to beat around the bush.
No matter the result, my pride as a noble will remain as solid as bedrock.
I think it's gonna turn out that either I had more kills or Coco.
In that case, let's get to it. So, after tallying it all up, Ferdinand's the winner. No surprise there.
Oh no! Does it actually respond to how many people you kill as a unit?
Feast your eyes on a true noble.
Oh, the winner is truly based on who killed more generals. Oh. Snap. I thought it was going to be like you get to choose, because I literally was not keeping count.
Your paragon is I, Ferdinand von Eyre.
That's okay. We get to hear more Billy Kamets, and that's good. Just could have won. That would have been cute. I wish Coco had won, to be honest. You got Coco to win? That's cute. What does she say? What do each of them say if they win?
Well done, Ferdinand. Painful though it is, I must humbly admit defeat. You delivered when the pressure was at its zenith. You are indeed the most noble of nobles.
You got Coco to one of yours. What did they say? And Morphini, it's great to see you. How are you doing? Having a good day. Got a bunch of chores done. Did the dishes, did the laundry, blah, blah, blah.
Well said, Lawrence. And as for you, Ferdinand, I often thought you were merely an ostentatious show-off. But it's clear I underestimated you.
I thought you were... It's so rich.
And to celebrate your magnificent victory, I think some tea is in order.
A fine idea. You must permit me to lend my magical touch to the tea making.
Hold, Constance. I think we can make do without your magic today.
Absolutely not. Extra magic in your cup, actually.
We just had a large practice skirmish, and I imagine there are many people trying to sleep at this hour.
No, magical tea.
Your magic makes the tea shine so bright, it could easily disturb them.
All right,
A
fine.
point well made.
Okay.
In that
Learning.
case, I'll leave the tea to others and dazzle you instead with my sparkling conversation.
This will be the best tea you have ever tasted. For it comes straight from House Gloucester's private reserve.
Oh my god, I can't. It's too much.
And I will provide tea cakes to match. Each one made to order by the very hands of Ferdinand von Eyre himself.
This will be ever so much fun!
You know, they're enjoying
Didn't
themselves.
you just say people are trying to sleep? I'm starting to think these three shouldn't be allowed to hang out with each other anymore.
I'm so glad they did, though. It's very good. This is the best. Yeah, the best paralogue, truly. So funny. It's literally just those three being the most unhinged nobles ever. So good. I love it. Well, we have some new supports to watch. We don't have to watch all of them in one go, but I did get quite a few Lysithea supports. They're the three best friends anyone can have, indeed. You're doing okay as you're a bit tired because you've been staying up late to work on a project and there's still a little bit to go. But hopefully things get better in time. I'm sorry feeling tired today. Those days always feel like they're the longest, huh? Well, I hope that you're able to finish your project and get some great sleep, Morphinius. Sorry, I had some spinach and artichoke quiche before the show, and it's disagreeing with me, but I'm good. So if Coco wins, what's the line, Mad Rebel? While you cook that up, I'm gonna... I just hear some ruckus going on. While you cook that up, Mad Rebel, shall we see what Lysithea and Hubert have to talk about? I did not get a whole... Oh, okay. I just saw that there's maybe Mercedes in our future. Very excited about that. All right, let's see these two Lysithea Hubert supports if we can.
It's sad how we have so few research materials here at the base. And in addition...
This must be a Black Eagles only route, because you can't get a Hubert support outside of Black Eagles, I don't think.
What luck that we might encounter each other at this late hour, Lysithea.
I forgot that Lysithea is terrified of ghosts and stuff. So, this man might be the worst to run into at night, to be honest.
Don't scare me like that, Hubert!
She's like deathly afraid of monsters and stuff. There we go.
You're terrifying enough under normal circumstances, let alone when you're creeping about like a spider.
Like a spider?
I should hardly think myself any more frightening than the disembodied spirit people have reported seeing night after night.
He is so awful. You're awful for this.
A spirit? So the spirit was sighted around here then? Nearby?
This man is so goofy.
Oh yes, quite near to this training center. It is a positively frightful tale.
So he does like to have fun, doesn't he? There's no reason to tell a woman who's terribly afraid of ghosts that there have been spirits sighted nearby other than to just have fun.
Just remembered a thing. Important thing. Biggest. I gotta go. Good night. Don't follow me.
Positively frightful, I say, them calling my light a disembodied spirit. Wouldn't you agree? Oh dear. She left before I could finish.
You jerk. Literally on purpose. Do you think it was Hubert just standing outside smoking a cigarette and the light
barely
was
had
just
any
like...
vegetables with our meals lately. It's honestly kind of nice. Huh?
Okay.
What's going on over there?
Oh no.
Then they've not noticed?
Not at all. While preferences vary, there tend to be many people who love meat and dislike vegetables. But to think, we found a way to hide the vegetables in all of that delicious meat and broth.
What are these midnight culinary meetings? Why are we discussing... To think we've hidden the veggies in the meat.
Those who ate it found it delicious without being any the wiser. And of course, she did as well.
Oh my god. Hubert, the second that Lysithea, who only eats like cakes and sweets, she hates having vegetables and stuff. And again, she is the one who doesn't like being called a child, but like, she is one of the youngest members here, and she acts a lot like a child, so like, yeah. Anywho, Hubert was like, yes, let us disguise the vegetables in broth and meat so that she will never know. Like, what do you are scheming about getting this kid to eat her veggies? Such a strange man. You know, this game is a community experience that we're all sharing dialogue and speculations. I feel like if you personally play this alone without an audience, it would be less enjoyable. I like being able to react to all this stuff too. Yeah, live. That's why I don't watch any of the support stuff like this offline, because I wouldn't be able to share it with you all.
That is splendid news. Pray continue then.
Wait, did I just eat a bunch of vegetables?
God, is she having a nightmare?
Goodness, Lysithia, you look positively gobsmacked. Did you have yourself a recent surprise, perhaps?
So many vegetables. Ah, Hubert! It's nothing. I'm busy. Gotta go.
He's literally doing this on purpose. And also, she should be grateful. Vegetables are good for you and help you live longer.
It really is sad how much time I spend trying to make vegetables palatable for people.
It is sad how much time he spent. How much time does this military commander spend making vegetables palatable? Okay, Dad.
Oh well. I suppose I should just consider it part of managing our soldiers' health.
Who thought Hubert would have big
Lysithia,
dad
You
energy?
seem to be in high spirits.
Okay, why do all these conversations happen at night?
I certainly am. Edelgard told me that I was gonna get some delicious sweets today. Wait, why am I even talking to you about this?
Oh my god. You're not my real dad. This is so funny.
You might find yourself without any sweets whatsoever if you continue to treat me so cruelly.
Why? Why would you be like, if you're mean to me, you can't have any dessert?
After all, I am the one tasked by Her Majesty with the honor of giving them to you.
This is literally dad behavior. This is so funny. Baby vampires have dads too. Well, he killed his dad. In every timeline.
Then why didn't you open with that, Hubert? Hand them over.
He was like, my dad's not good enough. I will become the dad.
First, permit me to brew a suitable tea to accompany them.
Hubert and Lysithia dress like they're part of the same band. Yeah, you know what I noticed last night? Or not last night, but a few nights ago when I was playing this game. Lysithia's outfit is a really good balance between light and dark. And I thought about this. I'll show y'all when she uses her warrior super. Lysithia summons a disc of light and a disc of dark magic, and she brings them together. It's so powerful and so cool, and I was like, that kicks ass! And then I realized from her design, she has the light top, it's married with the purple, and then she has black leggings on, and like black elements all over. So she's got this really cool mix between dark and light going on.
Huh?
It's locked! I will punch you. I can't believe it. I wish this video was a person so I could punch it. Can't believe they've done this to me. Alright, let's see Lysithia and Ferdinand then. You'll have to see Hubert Dad later.
The tea is delicious, and though it's not quite sweet enough for me, it has a lovely aroma.
Okay. So, Mad Rebel says this is what this is what Constance says when she wins a competition. Chess says, and the winner is Constance? Hold on a second. As I expected, House Nouvelle shall rise again. Just you wait. You weren't even meant to be a part of this. But alas, a loss is a loss. You were quite the sight out there today, Constance. You handled both of us with aplomb. Well, well, what good sports you are. Still, I can't help but feel a little sorry about this, seeing as it was my idea in the first place. An unnecessary apology. Your results clearly speak for themselves. Quite right. I think some tea is in order to celebrate the victory. And then she's like, let me do my magical tea making. And then they're like, no, people are sleeping. Thank you, Mad Rebel, for that.
You noticed? Yes, I added some rare rose nectar.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
That explains the unique flavor. I rather like it.
A floral flavor.
As the saying goes, the richer the nectar, the richer the time spent with your companion.
Is that what they say?
Yes, and it goes so well with the treats that... Oh no! We've eaten them all!
Sadly, I fear that is all we have. Sweet treats are rather difficult to come by in these dark times.
It's hard to make tea biscuits when you've got a war going on and you have to ration stuff.
But if there is anything else you desire, I will endeavor to provide it.
Well, isn't this nice, Ferdinand making our new recruit feel comfortable?
If there are no more treats to be had, I feel our tea is complete. Good day.
She's just here for the cookies.
Oh, wait, stop! We may not have treats, but surely there are matters on your mind you might like to discuss.
I love Lysithea so much. She really does act like a kid. She really is like... People have, like, beverages together so that they can talk about things. So she's like... All right, I'm out. Bye. So funny. Going to the wedding just to have a slice of the cake and then leaving. That's
No.
Lysithea.
Again, good day.
Lysithea, I know you do not want to talk about it, but I am aware of a certain anxiousness on your part when it comes to joining the common folk.
Huh.
I don't know who you heard that absurd idea from, but it's certainly not true.
Is House Ordelia in danger of becoming common?
It's true that I seek to become a commoner.
Is that so?
So when the war is over, I intend to relinquish my peerage and live peacefully with my parents. But anxious? Perish the thought.
Oh, perish the thought. That's what I would say if I was trying to appear older.
Yet you must be wrestling with serious matters indeed if you are willing to surrender your title. And you must have at least some unease about what sort of life a commoner leads. From what I hear, every noble who has descended in status is suffering, without exception. If such a future awaits you, it is surely just cause for a concern or two.
Is Valtha suffering, or is he living his best shirtless, killing men every night who come to kill him life? I think he's thriving.
You speak of fallen nobles who had their ranks stripped for one reason or another. I'm surrendering the trappings of nobility
Also
because it's what
Mercedes.
I want. Don't lump us together.
Mercedes came from a noble family and surrendered that title. She was fine. She's been fine there. And I think Lysithea... So Lysithea was experimented on as a part of her noble family's rebellion against, I think it was the Empire. I think House Ordelia... I think they helped participate in the Rebellion of the Seven or something like that. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. But her house was like subjugated and she was experimented on. So she has a very short lifespan and all the color from her hair was drained. I would imagine that Lysithea doesn't want to be a part of noble life at all because one, it's like she's got better stuff to do with her very limited life. And two, she probably feels betrayed by the whole idea of nobility. Because if like, depending on who's in power, your family gets experimented on, that sucks. I would rather just not be in power, you know?
I see. Well then, if I might raise a final point.
You should have kept a cookie in your back pocket for this reading.
What if you become a commoner and live a life which transcends the barrier between the two classes? You have experience as a noble of some quality. And it would be a terrible waste to see that buried once you join the proletariat.
Oh, we're using proletariat, huh? And yeah, no, Fire Emblem fans, and we're getting a new Fire Emblem next year, aren't we? With the little Pepsi-colored guys. Actually, some folks have been joking about the protagonist looking like a Pepsi ad or like Crest toothpaste. I think it just looks like the red and blue, like literally exactly the red and blue Switch Joy-Cons. Nintendo could very easily put out a red and blue Joy-Con Switch and just slap a decal on the back and be like, hey, we made a brand new Switch for the release of Fire Emblem Engage or whatever. Yeah, I think Edie might have been like, here, read this. It's about the bourgeoisie and the proletariat. And he's like, a book. I shall not be defeated by a simple book.
You would bring a unique perspective to your new position.
And you read a little bit of Marxism.
Change this world. The nobility will certainly listen to any suggestions you have to improve the lives of the public.
I think she just wants to spend her final years with her family. If she is going to die young, I think she would rather just die young and not have to manage other people's lives, you know?
Yes, yes, it's all a very pretty thought. But it is meaningless for me. It's the duty of nobility to worry about what is best for commoners and the world at large, no?
She has so much bangs. Like, I really do think in winter I might get even more bangs. Just go deep back up here. Wait, is that where my bangs start now? Aw, shucks. I have to get a helmet of hair to get more bangs. Damn it.
I can no longer accept responsibility for things in Fodlan. All I can do is be close to my parents and live out what life remains to me in peace.
I wonder if she has difficulty telling him about this.
Lysithea,
Your tea was exceptional. Thank you.
Man, if I was like 16 and I knew I wasn't gonna make it for a few years, I'd probably act the same way too. And also eat as much cookies as possible. Do we have another I didn't earn the next support? I'm the worst. I think we'll save here and I'll do the mission for this month. I am just worried that it's going to say that we're locked out of certain things if I progress. So let me double check. Let's see. I just want us to be able to like... Oh, wait! We can see the sea scene with like... no, we'll do it after. I gotta use the right fertilizer to grow my bangs? Oh, yeah. What kind of fertilizer do you use on bangs? I'm gonna put some grass seed in my hair. I'm gonna become a chia pet if it means more bangs. Would love that. Alright, let's do the big mission. We have to defend the Imperial troops who are stationed at Aryan Road, including Count Rowe, his knight Gwendol, and possibly Lord Lonato. Now, I noticed that Yuri, remember, he's the blue-haired, or I'm sorry, purple, like, lilac-haired guy. He has a remarkable amount of really gay supports. Love that. Last we checked, he was at Aryan Road with Count Rowe, but we didn't see him in the cutscene before, so. You gotta do some Rogaine with minoxidil. Do I want to know what minoxidil is? Oh, let me save over here just in case I goof things up. I'm sorry I'm coughing so much today, y'all. Maybe I should make myself some tea.
It seems the fortress gates have been partially breached.
I for sure thought that said bleached. I was very confused.
The kingdom soldiers are pouring into Aryan Road.
Oh, it's raining! This is fun.
Does that make us right on time or a bit too late?
Hold on, I forgot. I did fight against some kingdom generals offline, y'all. Alright, let's look at some of the screenshots. Give me a sec. Oh, I thought this was very cute. Lysithea says to Edelgard, you strike a very gallant figure, Edelgard, when she and Edelgard are on the same map together. Oh, when I did the, I had to S-rank this mission where all three lords fight against the shadows on themselves. Edelgard says, I failed to trust even myself. That's depressing. Dimitri, of course, says, I'm so glad I get to kill a shadow of myself. Okay, we fought Sylvain offline. He's not dead. I'm sure he's gonna come back. All he says is, are you ready for this? Which is a very Sylvain thing to say. I also fought Rodrigo offline. He was like, I'm doing this for Dimitri and his hot dad. Because he can't help himself. I got a recipe for roast pheasant and berry sauce. And little Annette is here. I fought little Annette. I didn't know her middle name was Fontaine. Isn't Fontaine the name of the girl from Les Mis? I'm not afraid to fight. I'm doing this for all the people I care about. And she's an axe wielder. But she doesn't have the crusher here, interestingly enough. And then what else? What else did I do after that? These two train together and Dorothea's like, go easy on me. And then he's like, I just hope my mind doesn't wander to other things when you and I train, Dorothea. Get over it, you two. We're fighting a war. And I don't know why Sylvain said this to 3 golden deer folks and Ferdinand, but he's like, I never thought, to Lysithea specifically says, I never thought I'd have to hurt you. Do I blame fate or just my own choices? That was weird. And then I took a bunch of accidental screenshots. Okay. Anyway, back to the... Oh, this is very quiet now. Back to the video game.
Dimitri is no ordinary king if he managed to pry a citadel like this apart. I assume our soldiers stand ready?
We go on your command.
All angry eyebrows.
If we dally too long, some of our officers and troops are likely to surrender to the enemy.
When we did this map on the Blue Lions route, we had to save Shamir and Catherine. And did we get Balthus in this map? Oh, no, we got Yuri in this map. That's
that
right.
includes Count Rowe, who has a most notorious sense of self-preservation.
We already did see the cutscene, Mad Rebel, yes. It was very interesting because it was Count Rowe and Gwendol and Leonardo, unlike in the Blue Lions route, where it's Count Rowe, Gwendol, and Yuri.
Yeah, him and every other noble.
Yeah.
Come now, that is simply not true.
Ooh. Shez is like, yeah, fuck nobles. And Ferdinand's like, I'm noble.
Why, take me, for example. I am the perfect embodiment of what every noble should aspire to be.
All right, buddy.
You can tell us all about it later, Ferdinand. Everyone, move out.
You can tell us about it later. So good. She has had it. All right. Oh, no. I have to fight Dimitri. There's no defeat conditions. Okay. Ooh, Mercy. Mercy, me. Mercy is the only person we get here? Holy calzones. I'm worried. Oh, I would love to have the Gaspard militia. Fuck you. I'm getting Gaspard on my side. This is so great. I'm so jazzed about it. The fact that we got to save Lord Leonardo is like so great for me. It is so wild because he dies. Every round he died in 3 houses. He's like the mandatory like second mission go kill Count Rowe. Or go kill Lord Leonardo, so. I'm so glad that his folks are here to fight. We can activate hidden staircases using info acquired from the House Rose soldiers. Lore, we begin the battle with the enemy formation disarray. Protect armor. Let's use the hidden staircases. Let's really spook them. Ooh, required unit Yuritsa. Ooh, let's reunite the brothers and sisters. So we need to have the Death Knight on the map for surezies. Let's get this boy out of here. Give me my sick husband. Where is he?
Understood.
He's a dark mage. And he's also using the scroll that I would give to Mercedes if we had her. Yeah, I loved that Mad Rebel. Like, Shez, as Ferdinand is like, I am the most noble of noble nobles. Noble, 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 noble. Shez is like, I don't want to hear it. Okay, so Edie's on the map. Okay, who are we fighting? Okay, that's one of our good guys. It's Lord Leonardo. Oh, baby. You better believe I'm putting Ash on this map. You better
do my best.
You better believe, my son. Any other recommendations for who should be on this map? My son is on the map. Yes. Who else is a good unit that we have? We got Gwenny. Now, Gwendol and Dimitri do have a bit of a history. Not like a romantic history or anything, but Gwendol is a loyal knight that Dimitri has known for a very long time. Not to do! Okay, there's Mercy, thank God. Okay. So I'm just losing my mind over here. When they have to fight, and when Dimitri and Gwendol have had to fight, they always do it very reluctantly, but like both give it their all. Not to do. Cocoa for Mercedes. Oh, yes, of course. You grab a little cup of hot cocoa here.
The sun beats down on this unworthy soul.
Oh, depressed cocoa. Mercedes, will you join me on my murder spree? Brother and sister slaughtering together. Oh yeah, Edie for Dimitri is a must for sure. Oh Lord, wait, why is Caspar so good on this map? What the hell? Oh my God. That was extremely good. Let me make sure everybody's got good weppies. R and far. It's so funny that I have Dimitri's weapon. And I'm just like, here you go, Ferdinand, have this. I don't know. I don't know what it says, really. Alright, the Death Knight, of course, knows death. But I think I'm going to give him Abraxas. That's advanced light magic. Light and dark together. Oh, wait! He has the Icar Scroll! That's why he knows this light magic as a dark mage. Huh. I think we're good to go. Let us save. I really should put the units that I think are going to do the most damage, like, as controllable units. So, like, Yuritsa's great, but I can have him go walk up to his sister and be like, hey, don't die. And then she won't die. I think I should do that. Little boy Ash. So proud of him. Yeah, this looks good to me. Let's go. Let's do it. Did I have? I'm pretty sure I have Edie on this map.
Aryan Road is nearly ours. Not a problem.
Begin.
Fighting Dimitri is gonna be tough, to be honest.
So, sure, let's try it.
There's not a question.
Oh, is that Randy?
Leave this to me.
What the hell are you? Oh no! Oh, they're dying on this map, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, I should have had Ash be a bow boy, because there's gonna be a bunch of flying units. Ah, pee-pee. Should have had him be a flying. Where's Jempo? Oh, I hope he's gone for this one. I don't think he can stand it when his boys die. We can't have him here. So go away, Jempo. Don't listen to this. This is the sad part.
Starting the mission.
I'm gonna have him be an adjutant just so I can...
fight more enjoyable.
Okay, whatever you say, Creepo.
Our teamwork is becoming excellent.
Pardon my ineptitude.
I think I'll
only
place...
hope not to get in.
I think I'll place all these folks on here so I kind of know where they are. Otherwise, they go a higgity-piggledy around the map. But we can have Edie start off.
No mistakes. They must
Making a
learn who they're...
dive for the center. Now this is a button. Is this the kind of button I can open? Bad Boy 69, welcome back and thank you for a year. Huh, a year. Thank you. And the Prime sub as well. You are sensational and also, you're a great example for others. I hope you're having a great Tuesday, because I am. Having a spectacular Tuesday. I think I'm going to be Ash. Betraying the kingdom. Ew! What is this outfit? This sucks.
They're closing in on the main hall. We must help them, and quickly.
Ooh, this
We must reach the main hall before Count Row is put in peril.
outfit's terrible. Ew. Her outfit's great. Ash looks like Wolverine. Like if somebody from this world... If someone from Fodlan decided they wanted to cosplay Wolverine, this would be their casual cosplay.
Nervous about this.
I wish to God I had made him a bow boy. We're missing out on some serious benefits here.
Count Row values his life above all else. If they get a blade to his throat,
He better not betray me, I swear to God.
the main gates are closed. We could circle around from the left or right, but
It's a very corny X-Men
The
costume.
ground along those routes is filled with traps. We'll have to do this the smart way and use the gates.
Yep, traps, gotcha. Gonna avoid
devices on
the
walls to
traps.
the east and west will allow us to open the main gate.
I still have sword stance on him, which is a dancer move. Whoops.
I'll do my best.
Alright, let's go turn this on.
Let's move.
And I will have Caspari get over here.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure.
I love that line so much. It's so funny to me. That line redeems Caspar to me as a character. It's sad. But like him just being like, I don't know what I'm doing right now. It's pretty funny. Whoa, damn.
This is a serious pain. Why can't the route to the main hall just be a straight line?
Because that would be... So this is the impregnable fortress? That would be a very pregnable fortress, I think. If the route to the main area was a straight line. It kind of defeats the purpose.
Main gates are open. What now?
But whatever.
I'll hold the area around the gates, Your Majesty.
This is dead.
You keep going.
Randy's so freaking dead, dude.
None will get past us.
Oh my god! Felix is gonna spawn in and cut her throat. I just know it. Ugh.
The enemy controls the central gates as well.
Hello, Ewan. Good to see you.
This is clearly going to be a multi-step process.
Rough, huh? Multi-step
First,
process.
you must use devices within the fortress to gain access to the walls, where we will find the devices that will open
Ooh,
the
magically
gates.
sealed, huh? Alright.
So, what should I be doing?
Can I not get in through here?
So you're saying we should start. So.
Alright,
what
fly
should I
over
do?
here.
Sure, let's try it.
Sure, let's
Not
try
a
it.
problem. I've got this.
He's just a little squeaky boy.
I'm a little
By
Gonna
using
be
the
Edie
two
for a little
devices in
bit.
front of the central gates. Why does this have to be so complicated?
Don't worry, Casper. I'll just give you
Maybe they
orders.
call her the Silver Maiden because
Our hair will go gray. Yeah,
our hair will be
probably.
gray by the time we finish this.
Every good engineer puts a levers to open gates outside. Exactly. That's just smart, right, Daisy Crayon? That's just smart design. I'm doing well. I'm very happy today.
Bringing it down.
Oh, that's her class action stuff. Okay. I was looking at her like final bar below that.
Spikes just came out of the ground. Everyone, stay away from the pointy bits.
That's just warriors have like a certain action they can do like this. And that charges up with that bottom meter.
Here I go. They must learn who they're.
No mistakes. Ooh, we're having some barbacoa tacos. Very nice. Oh, not a Pegasus night. Please let me not drop down the spikes. Alright. Okay. We take care of this mage lady. Who is taking care of business right now? Yeah, I'm doing great today. I got a bunch of stuff done. I did a bunch of writing for the podcast too. I just need to beef up. I was working on the review for Card Shark. I want to cover the music. I think that's the only thing that's missing for my review. That's to do that. But other than that, good day over here.
So.
Let's be Shez again. He's where he needs to be. It's so rough because every time I work on the podcast, I'm like, well, this news is already passed and more news keeps coming in. But I'm at the point where I have to stop adding things to it and stop revising it and just put it out as it is. Cut stuff that's like not timely anymore. Like the submission for this thing is due by September 9th. It's already September 13th, so just cut that out. And cover the actual event in a bit. But I can't now summarize the Nintendo Direct for this upcoming episode. I just have to do it for the next episode. Other than that, it's been great.
Leave this to me.
And it's a labor of love too. Yeah, I gotta cut it off at some point. Otherwise, I could be working on the... Did we fail? Oh no, okay, we're good. I could be working on the episode for eternity. But how about that Nintendies, right? That was fun.
Take over.
Oh, Gwenny boy's in trouble. Okay, I need Caspar to get over here. I forgot about that damn door.
What should I be doing? Sure, let's try
If this goes poorly, I'll switch Ash. We'll like retry this. I'll switch Ash to being Arrow Boy, and we're just gonna be more concise about our work. Is Dimitri giving him the business right now? Oh shit, he's got the Arid Far, but not like my plus 20 Arid Far. Dimitri is giving this man the business at the moment. That's no good. Cat Row, come on, don't turn tail, okay? Lord Leonardo, you doing good? Oh, Lord Leonardo's kicking this guy's ass. We could do a live podcast? No, I don't think I'd be able to do that. I much prefer having it edited and stuff so I can... Because otherwise... I don't want to talk 40 minutes straight with no interruptions. It's a lot for me. It's a very selfish reason why I don't do this podcast live.
I'll take levers and switches over more soldiers any day of the week.
Do not log on. Oh, mercy. Oy. I gotta go get her brother over here. And Coco.
I take no joy in battling old friends, but I have a duty and will see it through.
Come back to the Empire, baby. Okay, let me, where is Coco? Ugh. Okay. Nope, that's not the button. Other, unassigned adjutant. Unassigned adjutant. Unpause. Send the kids over. Go see your sister. Oh God, they have to walk so
Starting the
far.
mission. Is that an order?
Go see your sister.
Pardon my ineptitude.
Go see your soul sister.
I shall.
Say got everybody else.
Don't make me kill you, Mercedes.
Don't make me kill you. That's all you have to say?
You have time to strap your armor on.
That's all you have to say to your sister, your older sister? Come on now, Buttercup. You should be delighted to see her. Ash has dialogue. Oh my God, you're so right. I bet he does.
I'll do my best.
Let's send him over too. You're totally right. Can he lockpick this? Oh,
Let's
B
move.
word. He totally can unlock these damn gates because he's a native thief. He's an inherent thief. So that could have made it easier for these two to get over here. Hey, Gwendol, you're not dead yet, are you? Oh, Lord.
Observe.
Okay, Ash unlocked the door.
I'll do my
Come
best.
fight Mercedes. Come over here, baby boy. Here she comes. Here comes
I fear
Coco.
I'll be unable to bring it down.
Talk to your sister. Talk to your soul sister.
If you will not stand down, Constance, then I am left with no choice.
And here I was, so happy to see you again. Ah, the goddess delights in punishing my folly.
That's depressing. Don't
Pardon
say
my
that.
ineptitude.
Pressing the hell out of me. All right, go back to Edie.
I only.
All right, so that's a Coco
I
dialogue.
thought it might be you, Emil. This is admittedly not the reunion I was hoping for.
Are we good? Hey, Ash, get in there.
Let's take it for ourselves.
I need you to talk to her specifically.
So you've become an Imperial officer? What a cruel twist fate throws at me this day.
I don't want to fight you either, Mercedes. But that's just how it has to be.
So sad. Oh shit, Gwendol's about to die. Oh my God.
I'll do what I must.
This is
Girl. No.
very well. I stand ready for what comes.
I don't have any healers either, so he could very. Oh wait. Oh no, I took heal off of Yuritsa.
Time slips away
Peepees.
from us. Move faster.
I know.
Castle Gaspar's militia.
They've been posing
This
as
better be a
civilians,
recruit.
and
You
should
didn't
be
die,
in
did you?
hole now.
Gaspar, go, baby.
Please, Mercedes. No more.
I never could bear to see you cry. Not then and not now. Oh, very well.
That's right. F the kingdom. You have a responsibility towards your family. Hold on, I gotta
This is nothing.
get this.
I won't fail.
You never knew that Constance and Mercedes knew about each other. Yeah, they were both growing up in the Empire together. And they would have been in the same class. Had,
I'll do my best.
Mercedes' family not fallen apart. Oh, hey, can we open up the doors now? Everybody over here, I think.
They need your help.
Then I welcome you. We will claim victory.
Oh, also check out...
That should
Ow.
buy the main hall some time.
Check out Ash's cool sword. This is the riddle. This is Talos' sword. Can we disable these freaking traps? Open up these gates. Oh god, wrong gates. I think Lenona's gonna perish. Dimitri's too strong. I really think we beefed it. I think we gotta retry this mission.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it. I'll do my best.
Who can get over there the fastest? Oh, I know who.
Well, couldn't hurt. Not a problem.
Come on, boyo.
I've got it.
I'm gonna
Now we
be
can
little
reach
boy
the
blue
other
for a sec.
devices that will open the central gates.
We must move on those gates. Time is
I
our
really
enemy.
do think we're gonna fail this mission though, y'all. I'm so sorry, but I think we took too much time getting our dialogue
The
with
devices
Mercedes.
we're looking for are up on the
That's
walls
okay.
to the east and west.
In the name
Good,
of
good,
the
good.
king, the Empire must be destroyed. All
Why?
Not
I'm
a
just an
problem.
empire. I don't do anything bad.
Troops, advance!
Watch this.
About time.
Oh, you B words. Who's down here? No named people better go kill flesh. I swear to God. I swanted John. You dare try it?
I'm a little nervous.
Oh, I would like him to unlock this.
Let's move. Here I go.
And I have her go
No
over
mistake.
here
Everyone, to me.
so that she can walk down there instead of walking all the way the damn way around.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Then we'll stop them. They can't be allowed to interfere with the rescue.
I'm counting on you, Randolph. Defend those gates with your life.
No, Randy, you're gonna fucking die. I guarantee you, dude.
This way.
Randy, don't do it.
Witness our power.
Yeah, as a former Imperial person, Constance and Mercedes grew up with each other. Isn't that beautiful? They have a really beautiful, bright friendship that I love.
One is to go.
Okay, that's 2 doors open, baby. So which doors did that open? Oh my lord, you're kidding. We have to get our asses up here. Oh my god, you're kidding.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Jesus. Okay, the fastest... Actually, it'd probably be fastest to take Caspar up here because his NPC walk speed is going to be so incredibly slow. You can outspeed somebody who is running on their horse as a walker if you're controlling them.
Reach the central gates.
Okay, Ash is handling things down there. That's good. Oh, Eureka.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Here I go. No mistakes.
Oh my god.
Here I
Edelgard
go.
can go do
They must
this.
learn who
I'm
they're
a
up
sicko.
to.
Ash, go talk to Dedu. Oh no!
You will go no further.
That's I'm sad and a sick and a bad person, to be honest. But I'm gonna send Ash to go talk to Dedu.
Dedu is here. That means Dimitri is too.
It seems you may be able to
You're
disarm
watching
the
a
traps within
sick
the
person.
fortress.
Disgusting.
So,
Truly
what should I be doing
disgusting.
again?
I'm gonna be Shez.
My turn.
I saw another device like this on the other side of the wall. Let's disable it.
Okay. Hey, Zuzu. Hi there.
Take your best shot.
I don't want to. Hi, Corey. I did not hit that button. God damn it, this is the Y button open!
Let's disable them already.
Ah!
Not a problem.
I gotta get my ashtray over here. This man's about to die. Wait, how's my dude doing? Lord have mercy. I gotta go cause myself extreme pain. Ash has already half killed the dude. That's wild. Give me that dialogue right now to do, please. My big strong man, you have to.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Please, if you have dialogue, you have to give it to me right now. There it is. Oh no.
Are you with us or not? If the latter, then face me with all the courage you have. You won't get past me.
I'm sorry to tell you that I will crit you. That was a crit.
Forgive me, Your Majesty.
Oh, was that? Oh my god, and look at Yuritsa over here, the freaking Grim Reaper. You're not even using a scythe. He's a magic boy, and he's like, death has come.
You're weak.
You're weak? Don't say that to Dedu when he... Oh, he didn't die. Everything's fine.
Do my best.
Let me just go yoink
Let's
this.
move.
Starting the mission.
We need to get our asses up here.
Advancing.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Oh, you know whose ass I am gonna get up here?
Might be time for this.
This little purple ass. Get up there. Go see Count Row.
That takes care of their gatekeeper. We're nearly.
He is
to
not
the
just a
main hall
gatekeeper,
now.
goddamn you. Even though I killed him myself. Hey, Dimitri. Ah, hi, Dimitri. Where is Ash?
I'll do my best.
I was gonna have him fight this, but he should really go fight the king who said you should,
I'm a little nervous about this.
you should probably go with your life than your loyalty.
What should I be doing again?
Dimmy Edelgard dialogue? Shoot. Edie should move up. Frick.
I'll take over.
Okay, hold on. Let me just smash this priest.
Well, we avoided the worst outcome. That's a start.
Okay.
Seems victory is yours, Lord Gwendol.
Yeah, girl.
The Empire holds the advantage. Attention, all troops! We stand with Lady Edelgard.
I want to break this dude's kneecaps. How do you break an NPC's kneecaps? Now he's standing. Now he's standing with Edelgard. We may not get that Edie dialogue.
Every last one of you shall meet your end here.
I'd like to see you try, buddy. I got a purple mercenary on my side.
So the blood of the King of Lions wants to challenge me, eh? I might actually enjoy this.
Hey, you almost died to this
Want to
dude,
slow
so.
the enemy. We must put as many troops by the main hall as we can.
Oh, I'm gonna go send this boy to defend his cousins.
What should I be doing again?
I mean, his uncle and aunt.
Sure.
Sorry, I forgot that they're.
Weren't there hidden stairs that lead from the
technically
east and west walls down to the fortress grounds?
There are, and I will push that button right now. Hidden as staircases. Hello, Pine. Welcome on in. Let's really scare the hell out of these kingdom people. Hey, check this out. Stairs.
Now we can send troops in from the walls. Time to make the
I already
kingdom
teleported everybody in, so... So is Ash getting that dialogue or what? Christ.
Kept busy to make such strides in 2 short years.
Give me your dialogue, butt ass.
Now let's get this over with.
Oh, he said that to Shez. You must have been busy to make such strides in 2 years. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what you say when you see your ex.
I've got this.
Like, oh, somebody's been making strides in the last 2
Truer than
years.
you, Ash. I bade you to keep living, and you have.
Your Majesty, I prayed this day would never come.
Dimmy, talk to your stepsister right goddamn now. Thank you. Hey, who's this over here? Oh, Daddy! You gotta go save your daddy! You gotta.
How careless of you.
It really is all about decapitating a stepsister.
I could say the same of you. Surely the responsibility you bear is no less than mine.
I can't believe he's talking like this to his stepsis.
Stand aside.
Outrageous. Hey, B-word.
Linchpin of the West. If we don't retake it, no.
Oh, he killed one of my Gaspar militia, you bastards.
Ash.
Ah! Wait! The Lodato thing is so important to me.
Never forgive your wretch of a father.
I love you. Where are you,
To
Dad?
forgive. You're safe, and that's all that matters.
I love you, Dad. I love you, Dad. I'll never stop loving you, Dad. Okay. Oh, wait. Who's fighting? Oh. Just get these people away from my uncle real quick. Oh, he's still stinkified. Yeah, he's still stinky. Dimitri's still stinked up. He skipped some showers. He's like, I gotta catch up to Edelgard. I can't shower. I'm doing great today, Pine. Thank you. Having a lovely day. Did some lovely laundry and put it away all on the same day. It's the way to do it, you know.
Watch this.
All right.
Come with me.
Oh, the power. Constance, fuck him up with the rainbow power. You wish you had this in the kingdom.
Nonsense. You're more than capable.
Oh, was she down?
My way.
Was she down talking herself? And then Edie was like, "No, you're great, actually." What's up, step bro?
All forces, fall back.
That's right.
Move, Your Majesty. I will guard your escape.
That's
Not
right.
necessary to do. Stick.
Oh, I get to kill Ingrid next. Yes.
Not a problem.
Oh, easiest move of my life.
Live on.
Ingrid's here. Mm-hmm. And what?
Not a problem.
Not gonna defeat my Lord Gwendol. Okay, so we should get the dialogue, obviously. Oh yeah, come here, Ash. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. I got dialogue for you to get. Oh my god, if only I had made him an arrow boy.
You will return to us, Ingrid. I could not bear to lose you.
Oops.
Bring victory to Fargus, Your Majesty.
That's a no, sir, actually. That's very funny. That was a respectfully no, sir, I think, that Ingrid just gave him. Let me make sure we're good on kills. Ooh, I'm gonna have to do this one offline again, because we need like 400 more kills.
Have the advantage. Let's work on securing the rest of the fortress.
I just don't want them to target Gwendol is the thing. So we can secure the rest of the fortress. That's fine. That will help with our kill count, certainly.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Ugh. I gotta protect Mr. Leonardo as well. And how is this boy doing? Let's just grab as many people as we can and hope we get an 1800 kill count. That's what I need to S rank this. We're at 1400 right now. That's a good chunk of dudes. Now we're at 1460. Not bad.
So, sure, let's try it.
So long as I stand, you will not threaten the future of Fargus, nor cause any of my friends.
Damn, War Strike is extremely strong.
What should I be doing again?
Wowzers. Wow, Caspar, you're really wicked strong, huh?
It seems all the dreams and ideals you regaled me with aren't worth the dust under your feet.
I'm sorry, Ingrid, but I can't turn back now.
How dare she say something like that to my son? It seems all the dreams and ideals you regaled me with aren't worth the dust under your feet. You disgust me. I'll have your head for this. I swear to God. Oh, just give me a moment to kill this one. That's all I need. She said Ash is... You know who gave some respect to Ash for being a knight? He said you're the most truest knight. I told you to choose your life and you did it. The king. 2 seconds ago. Can you believe? Teleport. To get my ass over here real quick. He did turn traitor, but not traitor to the ideals of a knight. He did exactly what his king told him to do. I mean, half the people in this army are traitors in that regard. He did for his life, though. I mean, he was acting on his king's orders. Ash wouldn't have done it if Dimitri said, you should do this. I really don't think... I think instead he would have died for his king if we didn't have that dialogue with Dimitri. I think the word from the head of the state kind of overrules all. Would Ingrid talk down like this to Mercedes? Probably. But that's like the Fargus sickness, though. Is like this obsession with literally dying for your kingdom.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
There is an obsession with it among the Fargus folks, so it really doesn't surprise me. Let's make sure Mr. Gwendol's still around. Is he hale and hearty? I don't think his HP is gonna get any lower. Funny enough.
I'm a little nervous. Here I go. They must learn.
Am I okay? How close are we to the completion requirements? All right. I'm 3.5 minutes away and 3,500 away. Pyrexis! Look at these absurd damage numbers. Look at this absurd sub number. Thank you so much, Pyrexis. What an imagination you have, and also, you made the difference. Thank you. Appreciate ya. We're doing some killing. Good old-fashioned killing.
So,
good old Imperial killing.
Sure, let's try it.
And also, you'll never stop thinking of Scott Fargus, yeah. Fair enough. It is a funny name. Fargus is maybe the weirdest name of any place. Damn, are you seeing Caspar zoom? The boy is very zoomy. Okay, we're almost at a patch of bad guys. I'll grab them real quick. Hey, here we are. Excellent. And if I keep this guy alive for a moment longer, I think he'll spawn like a clutch of 10 more dudes. If we're lucky. I'll just pop this here. Why not? Oh, he decided to guard. A bad idea, because it just takes longer. But it is the same exact result. I'm so glad we got to save Randolph.
I'll take over.
This is a good chunk of people.
Give me aid. I need your strength.
It's very cute. So she says, I need your strength, Edelgard.
Nonsense, you're more than capable.
I didn't know they had unique dialogue.
Is the king safe?
Dead.
Good. Then I've done what I set out to do.
Hey, can I have that lance real quick? The Lewin one? Can I just yoink that? So I don't think we got the required amount of kills. I think we're probably short by about 100 or 150.
She laid down her life to protect Dimitri and proved loyal to the very end.
Because of you, we have defended Aryan Road and many of the Empire's loyal vassals.
Hey, Yuritsa, how you doing, buddy?
I thank you for your valor.
I can't wait. We gotta watch the Yuritsa Edelgard scene. I hope that unlocks now. Ooh, it's gonna be real rough to fight Sylvain and Felix soon. Ooh, oh, you know Dimitri's gonna be so mad about this. Rough, one of the Fargus Four gone.
We must hurry, Your Majesty. The others have already withdrawn.
He's gonna be miffed.
I know.
And you know dead people really haunt this guy, so we just added another ghost to the collection.
Forgive me, Ingrid. It saddens me beyond measure to leave you here.
He will most likely come back to collect the body and bury it himself. Oh, wait, but we possess the castle. Whoops.
The blame is mine, Your Majesty. I should have taken guard of the rear.
Then I would only be mourning your death instead.
Ooh. You really think that the Duke couldn't have done it?
The decision was mine, as is the failure. Every death this day rests on my shoulders.
I don't remember Edelgard. Well, okay, beyond this point, Edelgard doesn't get a chance to talk. I'm surprised that Edelgard can function at all in the last section of the game. You know, when you have Byleth in your team and you have all the lords, I'm surprised she does anything and isn't just a depressed heap because like half of her team got recruited or killed. You know? I think we'd see more of this from Edelgard in the Blue Lions route if she had any agency. Which, by the way, I think that changes in this fight. This battle right here, I think, is where Edelgard gets, like, repossessed. So, that didn't happen this time.
Your Majesty, please.
She deserved so much happiness. Even after losing her betrothed, she faced life with strength and vigor, only to face the agony of death once more.
What are we counting down to? Oh no, Mad Rebel got bopped. Was it a pun? Hello, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you. We're very sad about Ingrid, I guess.
It should have been me who died.
Ugh. This is
How
rough.
can I ever atone to Count Galatea? To Glenn?
Well, one of them is alive, and one of them is not.
Please, don't torment yourself.
Too late. Wicked too late. About 6 years too late, unfortunately.
Ingrid chose to be there, and she did so for you.
Just like her dead fiancé. Oh my god, both of them died for him. Wow.
Do not take that from her.
That's rough. Great reads. Great reads. Oh, hey, give that.
In the
Oh.
name of this magic lance, I swear I will defend Fargus.
Imagine if he straps the Lance of Lewin with the Lance of Aradfar together and he just like kills people with both crests. That'd be so great. It'd have been this fight in Blue Lions where she got mind puppeted, yeah. Didn't happen.
Rest now. I will return for you when you are avenged.
Ooh, that corpse is gonna be stinky. Thank you, Ewan, for gifting that sub to Galaxy Geek. Boy, they don't let you have any fun in this one. They're like, ooh, you killed the nice guys. Oh no. Here's a sad scene. You gotta break a few eggs to make this omelet, this Imperial omelet. I gotta take down a corrupt dragon religion. Sorry about it, Ingrid. You're fabulous, Ewan, and you're special. Galaxy Geek, enjoy that gift sub. Oh no, not the racist. At this point, she has learned that the people of Dusker weren't the problem. But I don't think she got the character development to really get there. Wait. I just spoke over the most important line in this freaking video game. He just said another chapter in the saga. He cannot read. He can't read. Caspar cannot read. Another chapter? He doesn't even know what a book is. I hope to God we can replay this dialogue to see if he says chapter and it's just a misspelling, or if he says chapter and he doesn't know what a book is. See, now Ash and him need to have a new... I hope this unlocks an S rank for him and Ash, where Ash is like, wait, you don't know how to read? And Casper's like, nope, never learned. My dad was always trying to kill me anyway. And he's like, Okay, we'll unpack that. How about we read a very special book about dads?
What a fascinating power.
Good lord.
I work to grow.
Alright, let's see if we can pull up that dialogue. We'll probably have to watch a cutscene though. Hopefully it'll be a happy one, for Christ's sake. Oh good, there's two. Yes! Marshmallow acquired! Now she and Ash can be friends. Yay!
By your valiant efforts, Orion Road has held strong. I thank you
Hi,
one and
Hornsby.
all.
Thank you so much for that. What if a chapper? I would love to call a Fodlan burger a chapper. But the thing is, it's not gonna have anything good on it. It's gonna be unseasoned. Maybe a tomato. Maybe lettuce. And like not even a toasted bun. I don't think they do it right in well, that would be a Fargus burger. If you get a burger anywhere else, you might get some seasoning on it. I can explain the rules of engagement to a man who's ever had a library card. Good luck explaining any of that to Caspar. He's just sort of, I see the enemy, I kill the enemy, so. It's made from ground monster wolf meat. That would make sense.
I hardly broke a sweat. Those kingdom soldiers were nothing.
I should have had him kill Ingrid, because he would have zero sympathy.
Wait, if they were nothing, then why was I having so much trouble?
I bet if she was actually on this map, she would have destroyed every single one of those Pegasus Knights easily.
I can't believe we had to kill Ingrid.
Oh yeah, they're kind of gay, aren't they? Yeah. Did they have a little gay thing in this one, or was that just in Three Houses where they had the paralogue where a guy proposed to both of them, and Dorothy was like, "This guy's a jackass. Let's kill him." And then like there was a little bit of, "I should give you a ring." Oh, it was just Three Houses. Oh well. It's just Ingrid from math class then.
She was a most formidable commander, Dorothea. We had no choice if we hoped to claim victory.
I know that. You think I don't know that?
Oh boy.
Right now, we need to discuss our next move.
No time to mourn the enemy commanders, y'all. It's time to welcome Mercedes into the family. Woo! Let's have a pizza party for Mercedes.
I'm sending the main body of our army back to Enbar. They'll remain in the capital until they recuperate from this latest string of battles. And
I
until
know.
we've had time to retool our strategy.
Dorothea is in every route perpetually sad because she does not like killing anybody. She went to the academy to learn kind of magic and stuff like that, but she like already knew magic and fighting. She went to the academy to score a husband, which like good for you, girl. And now she's sucked into this war. Oops. She used to be just a pop star, and now she's fighting. Ooh. She's very sweet and always upset about killing people because it's their least favorite thing. And that's understandable. She should just, like, excise that part of her brain, though. And be like Caspar. Freaking loves killing people. I bet if Ingrid and Dorothea, like, I bet Dorothea inspires Ingrid to cut her hair, and that's why she ends up with that haircut.
We
I
hold
bet so. I'm
Orion
gonna
Road
headcanon
and the
that.
Western Church in the west, the Great Bridge of Myrden to the east, and Garreg Mach between them.
Caspar Dash, boy, it sure was fun killing those kingdom soldiers. Also, we're like 18 with this view of human lives. Yeah, right. I think probably Caspar's dad, Count Burgles, did a very effective job of gamifying fighting to Caspar, and not a lot of job of teaching him like ethics and stuff. So to Caspar, it just does not mean anything. He's just sort of neutered the part of his brain that would see these people as people and just sees them as targets. Which is sad and bad.
We'll treat all
Very
three
bad.
as key positions and endeavor to hold our lines there.
Be more like Caspar is a sentence that should never be uttered. Yeah, I probably won't say that again.
After
That's
we
the only
regroup,
instance
we'll
he
determine
gets
a
that.
proper time to resume our advance.
It vexes me to say this, but I have been short-sighted. We are nowhere near achieving our goals in the Alliance or the Kingdom. My command has been riddled with errors.
Oh.
And for that, I apologize.
Skeleton Tie-Dye, that's such a great name. Thank you, Repairman, for gifting out those 5 gift subs to Dark Virgil, Rin Heartsoul, Little Daiki, Skeleton Tie-Dye, which I think is such a rad name, and Echo Drone Plays. Wow! Thank you, Repairman! And Stretch Time, alright, it's me, give me 1 minute. I have to say you made the difference, Repairman. Fabulous work. Thumbs up. You're the greatest, and also, you have got what it takes. And now, stretch time. I'm gonna do a wrist stretch. Oh, I retweeted this on Twitter, but an artist was showing a bunch of wrist exercises to do in light of Splatoon coming out. Because, like, a lot of people just, like, keep playing until their hands hurt. But it's better to be defensive about your hand safety and stuff. So yeah, enjoy that, Little Daiki. Now you won't have any you have those great emotes, and now you won't see any ads. Let's see, the stop, do a little stop sign stretch. It's good where you press your hand against like a flat surface, but I only have these like arm guards. What else can we do? The usual, I think. Good wrist stretch. I did watch the Nintendo Direct Galaxy Geek. It was lovely. I thought it was so fun. It was a great thing. I woke up at 8 today, so I had a lot of time on my hands before the Direct. It was fun to watch, I have to say. I like that no matter how disheveled Hubert looks, he still has a graduated hairstyle. That's interesting. He's still going to the barber. He's still getting his hair cut, but he's having it cut very deliberately. Now, his layers are not as well blended as Ferdinand's. Can you see? And Monica's layers are a little well blended as well. Bernadetta's hair is such a mess. It is rough. The best hair of the group has to go to Petra, though. Look at her braids. So incredible. Thank you for Stretch Time. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, Hubert has 3 layers, but they're not blended well. They're like super choppy and also uneven. But I think he does that on purpose.
Oh? And where exactly is all of this coming from? You usually exude confidence. From where I stand, we have come a great distance with minimal casualties. If time has been lost, we should be easily able to make up for it.
I'm personally happy I had the chance to see Her Majesty's vulnerable side, even if just this once.
Oh my god. You can't be horny about this. She just said, I'm sorry I let you all down. You can't be horny about that.
Ah, reassuring her with predictable responses, are we? Well, sorry. For once, I'm not sleepy at all.
Nice try. That response still registers way up there on the Lin scale.
I will be using the extra time to make improvements, so I can offer more usefulness in future battles.
You're doing great already, Petra. You're like literally already kicking so much butt.
I'm lucky to be surrounded by such consistent friends.
They are. Everyone here is very consistent when it comes to personality, at least. I'm gonna tease her a little because I'm a bit of a butt.
Do I count as consistent?
Probably not.
I can always count on you to be you. And you may take that any way you like.
She liked that response, though. She likes getting a little guff. She likes being teased a bit.
So, we're finally going back to the capital. Feels like it's been ages. Couldn't come at a better time, either. My bones could use the rest after all the battles we've been through.
Oh, time to talk to the demon in my head.
I wholeheartely agree. The respite will help us prepare to face the Ashen Demon.
Yeah, about that. I've been giving it some thought, and I don't think we need to obsess over that anymore.
I think it's so cute that Shez is like, I know I had a vengeance plot, but I just saw how bad that went for everyone else, so I think I'm gonna not.
But what about Captain Burling and your old allies? The ones who were brutally slaughtered, remember?
Isn't that nice that Shez is like, Even though I kill people for a living, I don't think I should go out of my way to kill this one person for killing other people who kill for a living.
You said avenging them was your dream.
Sorry. I don't fantasize about murder anymore. Oops.
And think about how much hardship the Ashen Demon has put you through since you joined the Empire.
But think about all the fun I had with all my other Imperial friends.
Don't get me wrong. I'd still love to prove I'm the better fighter.
Uh-huh. But in like a
But
friendship
imagine
way.
if we got someone like that on our side. We'd be unstoppable.
I appreciate these scenes because otherwise it would make the Byleth recruit seem to come out of nowhere. But they really give you a lot of wind up. They give you like this scene and a few other scenes of other characters being like, it would be so rad to have Byleth on our team. I would love that. And Ches is like, hell yeah, I would love that. Arvel's the one person, if you can call him a person, or them a person. They're kind of like an entity or whatever. Anyway, they're the one entity that's like, I don't know about that.
It's time for me to put my wants aside and put an end to this war. For my friends.
Right. Friendship.
Unless you think that's a mistake.
Of course they think it's a mistake.
The Ashen Demon's mercenaries have fought for both the kingdom and the Alliance.
Really flip-flopping. If we're gonna call out traitors, Byleth is that.
They don't have a cause, and they don't care who comes out on top in the end. It's all about who can toss them the most coin.
So let's pay them. Let's hit up their Patreon or
and
something.
now that the dust has settled a bit, we've got a chance to lure
Come
them
here,
over
Byleth.
ourselves.
Give me some of that exclusive content.
And here I thought you were intelligent. Think about it.
You mess up your Byleth recruitment so badly. I did the first several times in the Blue Lions route. It was so rough.
Their allegiances have changed, yes. But no matter their client, they've always been fighting
It's
the
tough,
Empire.
though.
Why would they join us now?
I had to get some help, little Daiki, from chat, from Genpo specifically, to find out what I was doing wrong.
For that matter, what makes you think our soldiers would want to fight alongside a person who's murdered hundreds of their comrades?
As if nobody's ever flipped sides before. Come on.
Disney's.
Yes, but unlike the Ashen Demon, they're not single-handedly responsible for so much killing.
Hey, Arval?
It seems like you got a personal thing about
Yes?
this.
Why is it so important to you that the demon
Right?
dies?
Didn't even know that she could join, right? They do in the Blue Lions. There is a scene where Randolph is talking to Geralt like, hey, if I beef it, you can go to the other side. So I was like, oh, clearly they're setting us up for a recruit here.
Because I care about you, of course. I mean, I think that's the reason.
I think Arvel senses something else here. Arvel senses Epimenides, but I truly think that Arvel wants this, at least on the surface, because he does care about Shez.
Arval, out with it.
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's something we're meant to do.
I don't think Arvel themselves is trying to guide Shez to kill Byleth for anything other than what they say it, you know? What they say they're doing. Okay. I just keep saving over different files as I'm worried about getting locked out of certain cutscenes.
Scarlet Blaze.
Not in the
Unrest
Empire's
in Enbar.
capital. And thank you for the blessings, everybody. That sneeze was right powerful.
Despite successfully defending Aryan Road, Edelgard concludes it is no longer possible for her to hold the eastern and western lines at the same time, and pauses to explore solutions. Almost as if trading places, she sends Count Berglies to the Kingdom front and returns her own forces to the imperial capital of Enbar.
Okay, I get that this little chat needs to be a secret, but if we get any deeper into the woods, someone's gonna be looking for our corpses.
That's so great. Hubert's like, come on now, let's have a chat. Let's go someplace creepy.
One can never be too safe. We do not know where our enemy lurks these days.
So you want to hide out with tents and stuff? I have a feeling this should be in the forest.
Lysithia's here too? What's she got to do with this?
Why is Lysithia here?
Lysithia has had contact in the past with those who slither in the dark.
As has Monica.
I asked her to come along so she might be privy to all of the information.
Love that we're getting this reveal for Lysithia. That's great.
I'm just listening. Pretend I'm not even here.
She's like, pretend I'm not even here. Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. What? Shut up. Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. I'm definitely not eating chocolates right now. Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. She's like unwrapping Halloween candy in her pockets.
And besides, they're my enemy too.
Just eating like bite-sized Snickers and stuff. Loudly.
Right. Now, as you know, our enemy has gone into hiding.
You and Lysithea like to operate at night. I think Lysithea just ends up at night. Like, she's working all hours of the day, and then she realizes, oh my god, it's nighttime, I better get back to my room. It's scary out there.
But considering what they are capable of, we cannot relax our guard, particularly at the capital. The streets of Enbar practically teemed with them at one time. So we cannot rule out the possibility they will attempt some mischief when Her Majesty and the rest of us return.
We'll smack them down. Those really noisy strawberry candies, those like aren't even good, but you know Lysithea would still eat them anyway. She'd be like, these aren't very good. Did you put vegetables in these, Hubert?
That's true. They're devious, both everywhere and nowhere at once. We have to be careful.
I wonder what happens if you don't recruit Lysithea. I think Lysithea is optional, so Hubert probably just gives you this chat himself without Lysithea. Oh my god, look at how many parts her bangs are cut into. That's so cool. What supplies that Hubert do?
All right. So, how can I help?
I called you here because I have a request and a warning.
They're okay when you need a little straight sugar. They're like okay. They're like barely okay. Have you had them recently, Smee? I had about a year or so ago, and I was like, it was really just sugar and no strawberry flavor. Looking excellently floral this evening. Thank you very much, Ben. I appreciate it. I get those sometimes for Christmas. I get my brother one of those big flat gift box thingies. I forget the company that makes them. It's not Harry and David. It's like a cheaper version. And he loves them. He prefers that to like the Harry and David stuff. So we always get him that, and it comes with the little strawberry candies in it and a bunch of like summer sausages and also different cheeses and stuff. And like little cookies and this and that. Those little strawberry things come with it. And one year I was like, hey, can I have one of the strawberry things? I remember this from Grandma's house. And he's like, yeah, sure. And I had it and I'm like, it's not that good. Ah, it's been a while. Try him again this year, Smee. Try him again. I hope you're well, Ben. We're learning more about those who slither in the dark, the secret organization that's pulling the strings in Fodlan, and trying to kill everybody, really. Doing experimentation, killing people. And I know you might be thinking, isn't that what Lady Rhea's doing? And I'd say yes, that is also what Lady Rhea's doing. However, these are two forces that are at odds with each other, the Church and the Agarthans, because one subjugated the other a billion years ago. And while the Church has been kind of like benevolently controlling the tide of history in Fodlan, the Agarthans have recently come in and shaken things up in the last like 6 or so years, assassinating kings, moving people across the country, body snatching, doing evil experimentation that isn't baby experimentation. Rhea does the baby stuff. And those who slither in the dark do the shortening people's lifetime, or like, yeah, they're the time they think lifespan. They shorten people's lifespans by putting a second crush in them, so. Evil stuff. Is that my grandma candy? You have an affection for them because of that, yeah. Oh, C's candy! That's great. I've gotten some sweet C's stuff. I got a box of their chocolates once. It was not bad. And I guess the little strawberries are made by C's as well. My grandma always had those kind of candies. And the those like slices of citrus candy. But it's not made of citrus, but it looks like a watermelon, which is not a citrus, but it looks like a watermelon or an orange or a lemon or a lime. You seen those? Those were always at my grandma's house. Are they mostly trying to set the major powers against each other? Oh yes, they're absolutely doing that. I think even in this game, it's probably been revised that, so I was thinking about Raphael's parents. He's not a major political figure. However, certain people were supposed to be killed, but instead his parents were killed. But like, Dimitri's dad, King Lambert, dying, that was an Agarthan thing. I think the Agarthans influenced the Imperial Revolution that neutered the Emperor of his power. That's an Agarthan thing. And I would not be surprised if the Agarthans were behind the Alliance kind of warring within itself, if that wasn't an Agarthan thing. So they are very much... Everything bad in the last, 10 years can pretty much be tracked back to the Agarthans. And the dragon folks don't seem to remember them at all. You wonder if Sothis dispatched them before Rhea and Zeta's time. Perhaps. And then they just sort of festered, but the Agarthans certainly remember the Nabateans. She was a district manager. We're Hispanic, so yeah, we have those Mexican candies around too. You know what? They weren't Mexican candies, the ones that my grandma had. They might have been made by Sunkist or something, Smee, because they were little citrus rounds, little citrus wedges. I don't know how to describe it. They were very good. But I would love to try some Mexican candies. Oh, yes, the PlayStation State of Play is on. Anything good going on, Galaxy Geek? You haven't been able to watch that many of the various Fire Emblem streams. You have big gaps. If you ever want to know what somebody is or why we hate them or don't trust them or whatever, feel free to ask. Because, I have all this brain rot. I got to do something with it, you know?
I believe that if those who slither in the dark do try something, they will attempt to approach you.
Now we, Shez, our little purple our purple boy here, we've got Epimenides, or at least a clone of him, inside us. That little white demon thing we talk to sometimes, Arvel, he's an offshoot of an ancient power that was trying to help those who slither in the dark achieve their mission. So we have Agarthan power on our side, but we choose to use it for good instead of evil. Unless, now Snake, you were saying it'd be so great if at the Nintendo Direct they revealed a DLC path that's the Agarthans. Imagine doing an evil route where you as Shaz or Shez or whatever, you get to help the Agarthans do evil things. They could not do that, but you know. Alex, sometimes you wonder if the Agarthans are actually just fallen humans. I think they are. But there's a specific sect of them with access. Oh, wait. I think they're like ancient humans, Alex. I think they're like humans before Fodland. Because they have power. They're using missiles and technology. So it just depends on if they're they're also so pale. They really feel like people who lived in a cave for generations. It really feels like folks who have been underground for a very long time. And they do call other humans beasts, true. What if Epimenides revealed themselves early on and convinced Shez to join him? Yeah, and then they kill Byleth or something, which you get to do. Yeah. Do we think Shez was made by the Slitheries? I think so. I think Shez certainly had something implanted in them by the Slitheries, or maybe it was grown in a test tube. You're under the opinion that the current humans are Sothis-made humans, and Agarthans are original humans. Like a Nier kind of thing? Oh my god! That'd be so sick! If we're all just freaking Gestalts or whatever. No, it wasn't that. Hold on. If we're replicants. Oh wait, hold on. I can't talk about that. Never mind. Forget it. Play Nier replicant. Anyway, that'd be sick. Anyway. Start up a route where you wake up after hatching from your glass tube or whatever. Yeah, that'd be so great, Pen. It would be cool if you start out hatching out of your tube and then you're like, I still don't like you people. Kill, 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 kill. And you can stop them from, doing all the evil stuff. Because you can stop them from probably killing Lambert and doing all the stuff, at least 4 years ago. 6 right now, currently in game. You might be able to stop that. You might be able to stop, the, Imperial family shakeup and all that jazz. So possibly, maybe, if they're fundamentally They're fundamentally possibly no different from Shez, Edelgard, Demeter, Ash, etc. And their appearances in nature are due to their use of forbidden magic. It may explain why the church doesn't remember the Agarthans. They are aware, however, from the beginning, even in Three Houses, they're aware that something is coming after them. They just don't know the name of it, but they are aware for a very long time that something is coming after. That's why, in part, Sedith is so defensive of Flayn. Because, like, they could come again and kill Flayn. I feel like his wife was killed by Agarthans, but I don't know. It's a bit of a reach for a little plot hole that's better explained by the church forgetting about them over 1,000 years. Which, because of the DLC of Three Houses, isn't unheard of. How are you liking that DLC, Ash? It's kind of crazy. The actual story of this isn't fully nailed down yet. Yeah, maybe the devs know. Or maybe it's like one of those things where it's like, it's better that we all have room to kind of weave things in. Because, like, I don't know if I've ever appreciated a story more for getting closure for things. I kind of like having fan theories and whatnot.
Me?
Why would they approach me?
Yes. You?
Your powers may come from the same place as theirs,
They
right?
absolutely do.
It stands to reason they might try to recruit you.
Sure, but they'd be wasting their time.
Because I survived the power of friendship.
There's no way I'm gonna help those monsters.
And what if they appear as your long-lost brother? Same hair, same eyes, a voice full of kindness.
I have a brother? But they could appear as my adoptive mom. That would be sick. I'd love to see it.
Or what if one of them calls out, "I finally found you, my child"?
See, Lysithia's smart. Hubie, you better do a better background check on me. I don't have a brother. Dummy. Lysithia's just guessing. Yeah. So you watched me play the DLC, so you knew you would enjoy it. You wanted the extra classes and beans for your own playthrough mostly. You're thoroughly happy with what you got. So good. So good. I love the DLC. I love all those little weirdos. So good. The devs said they like to leave room for interpretation to make the world seem bigger. Right? It's so much more fascinating to have other theories, I think.
Maybe they are your family. Maybe they are not. Could you really drive a sword through their heart with that knowledge yet uncertain?
This is a good question. Because if it was our adoptive mom, I don't think Shez could do it.
Forgive me. That was cruel. I am merely voicing one possibility among many.
Sorry, didn't know that everyone wasn't cool with killing their biological parents or whatever. Anyway.
Still,
I
now
did
you
it.
will know to expect it.
Not me. Hubert.
It behooves you to remember how harsh reality can actually
I could
be.
never. Is that was our midnight meeting? Well, I hope that our adoptive mom does show up then. That would be so interesting. We have one mission this chapter? Oh, I don't like that. That's kind of weird. I don't like that. Sacred weapons. See, this is different. There's like there's the saints' weapons and then there's the sacred weapons. I think the sacred weapons are the silver ones. Oh no, is that the Velnot? Well, the sacred weapons are powerful, their true strength is not yet drawn out. I think sacred weapons might be the Saros ones, because that looks like Sedith's Spear of Assault. So those could be sacred. Imagine Shez being like, I have a brother, and legit just casually found family Shez didn't know about while doing background checks. He's like, yes, you do, idiot. You didn't know that. He looks exactly like you, but he parts his hair on the other side.
All right.
Oh yeah, triumphant return. Or, maybe it's not quite triumphant enough for me to say that. Anyway, we're headed back, but my father's entered Aryan Road and is keeping an eye on the Kingdom Army. Apparently Duke Gareth, our Minister of Foreign Affairs, was sent to Myrddin in his place. He fights pretty well, right? Like, well enough that maybe he'll be able to hold it. I don't know about that. Hello, Lorenz. I can't wait to talk to Mercedes.
Speaking of...
The imperial capital of Embar has existed since before the establishment of the Dresdian Empire. It is where St. Saros first appeared to the world. You've been there before, yes? Were you able to appreciate the city's rich and storied history in all its glory?
Right on.
I've been there, but hearing you talk about the sights has me excited. Maybe you'd even be willing to give me a little tour.
In actuality,
Actually, this would be my first time there, although I have been to the royal capital. So he's been to Verdiad, but not Enbar. But he did like the idea of him leading me around on a tour. Okay. I'm surprised Edelgard would choose to return.
Excellent.
I thought her the type to continue to fight at any cost, but I'm quite glad she's proven me wrong.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's always good for a leader to be flexible. Personally, I'd love it if she abandoned this war altogether, but it seems like that's a long shot. I love that Lynn... Most of the time when I find Lynn, he is sitting down. Good for you, buddy. Take a rest. Take a load off.
Got a minute?
All this talk about rethinking our strategy seems like it's more for that big brains on top. In the meantime, I've got some time off. But what am I supposed to do in the capital? You got any ideas? Let's eat a lot. Do what you always do. Lift something heavy and then chow down a nice hunk of beef. Sounds like a good idea to me. Wonder what kind of grub I can dig up in Enbar. Oh man, I'm looking forward to it now. And what about this guy?
Hey.
There are so many leaders in our age in Her Majesty's personal army. Oh, so many leaders our age in Her Majesty's personal army. It's great. And I'm going to prove myself to be the best. Sure, no-name guy. I have high hopes for you. Oh my god! Ah! My son is so sad. Jesus Christ, he's always sad and always crying in a corner. Hey, Ash. I'm glad Lenato made it out safely, but we killed Ingrid. I can't ever go back, can I? There's no place for me left in Fargus. Oh yeah, you better believe Sylvain is coming for ya. Sylvain and Felix and His Majesty. Oh yeah, gonna hunt you down, buddy. There's no place left for me in Fargus. Whatever part of me that was a knight is dead. Jesus. Lord. Sad boy. I'm a member of Kingdom's House Elier. I spearheaded our support for the Empire, but, well, during the subsequent discord, the Kingdom's army ended up marching south. And in the end, the regions north of Count Rose territory once more sided with the king. Sensing the clear danger to myself in such an arrangement, I fled to the Empire. Oh boy. Oh, my lord! Guess who else is sad? Monica. Hearing Her Majesty say what she did only makes me feel all the more inadequate. But I will never ever let such a thing happen. You agree with me on such a thing, yes? Oh, I hear you. There's nothing more frustrating than leaving a job unfinished. You know, I think we might be talking about different things here. The hell are you talking about? What is she talking about? You think that Fodlan humans were demonic beasts turned into humans by Sothis? What happens with their crest weapons is them reverting to their true form, hence why the Agarthans despise them and call them beasts? That's a wild theory, but very interesting nonetheless.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Certainly very interesting. Do we have any tactics to loin? I don't think so. Okay.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Okay. Iggy and Marianne.
Do you have a moment?
There are lots of historic buildings still standing in Enbar. And with the battle on hold, I'm hoping to take a nice stroll throughout all the different sites.
Well, you see...
would you two want to walk in the city with me? Together? I'll go if Marianne goes. I'll only go if she goes. Oh. I'm not sure how to take that, actually. What do you say, Marianne? I will think about it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh, wait. Oh, God. I hope I haven't said enough dialogue to get that line from Caspar. Oh, God. Oh, God. Tell me we have the Caspar. Shoot. I should have checked it earlier. I'll never be able to tell. I gotta make Caspar the MVP next time. Next battle, Caspar has to be the MVP. So we can see if he says another chapter in the saga of Caspar. I can't believe. Hey, Bernie. Oh, she's having a good time.
Oh, yeah. Dum-de-dum. It's so exciting to be heading back to the capital after so long. And since my father's at Garreg Mach and I don't have to see him, maybe I can actually relax. How's your mama?
Reminds me.
You know, I've heard plenty of things about your old man, but not a word about your mom. Really? Well, my mother's a civil officer who still works in the Imperial Capital. She's a ton of useful skills, and people say she's an intelligent, accomplished lady. Not like me at all. You're intelligent and accomplished, you bonehead. I'm surprised we're not seeing Mercedes and Yuritsa. Wonder where they are.
Got a sec?
It's been a while since I felt this kind of atmosphere. Is this what soldiers mean when they talk about the calm before... Oh, after the storm? Oh, after the battle. We had some sad farewells and a lot of pain. But I suppose we should try to be more happy now that we're alive and able to return safely home. Of course, Dorothea. The Middle Frank Opera Company has been tasked with providing performances as a way to thank the Imperial Army for its services.
I wonder...
As a formerly featured songstress, perhaps I could do more to show my own appreciation for all your efforts. You sure could! Hell yeah! Please do! Manuela, do I look good? Hold on. Do I look good? My wife is talking to me. Okay, I look good. Lay it on me, miss. Now you're talking. But what do you mean by that exactly? Come by the infirmary later, and I'll sing you a song that soothes both spirits and nerves. I'm in! You're right, so why are you not talking to your sister? Stupid. Returning now? How tedious. Had we kept fighting, I might have enjoyed myself. Come on, return to the front, buddy. Wanna go back to the front? Sure, Edelgard would send you if you asked. No, I was ordered to return with her, and I must obey. Man. Why aren't you talking to your sister, weirdo? I don't know if I want to talk to this random... Oh, it's Gatekeeper.
Nothing to report. Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Although since we're headed back to Enbar for the first time in a bit, I'd sure like to see my family. I mean, think about it. So long as we're caught up in all this fighting, there's no telling when one of us might leave for home for the last time. Yeesh. Or leave home for the last time, I suppose. What up, Balti?
Hey.
How you doing, McMuscles? Speaking of Enbar, that reminds me. I haven't been there since I infiltrated the black market to get the Vajra Mushti back after it was stolen from my mother's hometown. That's interesting. That happens in one of the paralogs in Three Houses. This is so funny. I could say that I remember something about that because I played Fire Emblem Three Houses, or I could ask him what he's talking about. Which would be more true to Shez's character. I gotta say I remember something. The black market. Wait, I heard about that. So that big guy picking fights was you all along? Actually, no. It must have been somebody else. Uh-huh. Sure. Definitely somebody else. Where is Mercy? Hey, Coco. Oh, dear.
It's all hopeless.
Returning to the capital means returning to the Imperial Palace, yes. I wonder if there's truly a place for me there. It would surely mean suffering at the hands of the daughters of nobles that my family once mingled with. Well, since the nobility seems to hold little love for you, perhaps you'll act as my shield? Of course! And also, nobles don't like me? I didn't know that. I'm not talking that general. Hey, Happy.
Oh, hi. Listen up.
This will be my first time in Enbar. It's the biggest city in Fodlan, yeah? Whenever there's too many people around, I tend to freeze up. May not be a good idea to head to the busiest city around. I mean, if I let a sigh slip there, I won't take any deeper. Yeah, sure. Still, if you need a hand with something, just let me know. What a pal. That's me, number one pal. Number one pal in all the realm. Hey, there's Mercy. Oh, don't tell me every single freaking kingdom person's gonna be sad as hell. Oh my god, you'd think that I'm like... Are they really making the kingdom out to be the one true route, and whenever you tear someone away from the kingdom, they're like, oh, I'm gonna die of sadness. Is it really alright that I came to Enbar? I'm certainly glad to be alongside him, but no, it's nothing. I chose to walk away from everyone, and now I have no other options. Jesus Christ. No one was like this, and Dorothy is the only person who's like this, and it's not for loyalty reasons in the Blue Lions route. The Blue Lions route, she's just sad as usual. Being sad is the farthest state of being. It's like Criminy. Sweetie. You're with your brother now. You thought him dead. Oh, I'm not Chrissy the Doorman. I'm happy when they're with the cops. Ugh.
Yes.
Oh, these two. Hey, you're alive. Flesh and I have been allowed to return to the Imperial Capital and see our family for the first time in a while.
Way to go!
Plus, we succeeded in protecting Aryan Road, so we can go back with our heads held high. Exactly so. You've helped me so many times, Shaz, and I thank you for it. Yeah, you were amazing. I hope we can work together again someday. I'll keep my fingers crossed. I like these two weirdos. The lesser people, yeah, they're having a great time. The lesser folks are like, hey, whatever, you know. I was on this side, now I'm on this side. Even Marianne isn't making a big stink about things. She can't wait to go to the capital. But the Fargus people are like, we killed Ingrid. Come on now. Hi, Jackie. How you doing? I suppose one's hometown will always be a significant place in their heart. Oh, keep a significant place in their heart. There's a wide range of emotions coursing through you right now, from an unbridled sense of freedom to a feeling of relief. But I cannot quite wrap my head around why, as I have no hometown myself. At least not as far as I remember. So we've got freedom and relief in our hearts. Is Arvel feeling this? Did Arvel originate in Enbar? I mean, I know that the base is in like Xanadu or whatever, the Shahazara. What's it called? What's the evil base called? I can't remember. You love my outfit? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. This is a tunic I can wear, and I instantly feel like I'm put together. So, Shambhala. Why do I always forget that?
Excuse me. Do you have a moment?
Though the war is calmed for a time, that does not mean we have no longer any things to do. We must reorganize our army, as well as change our relations with other regions. I will need to lean on your strength more than ever in such times. Squint your eyes and nod doubtfully. I'm right on board. I'm like, squint your eyes and nod doubtfully, like, sure. Like, who would do that? Leave it to me, boss. So long as it's business fit for a merc, I'll get it done. You're capable of handling a great number of things, not merely mercenary matters.
What do you think?
We are returning to the capital soon, yes? Am I having time to go back to Bridget? It would give me happiness to visit home after a time of such longness.
Let's see.
Bridget is your homeland, right? Place beyond the sea? I guess you'd have to sail out there. Yes, I would be riding with a trade ship, as I am lacking a vessel of my own. Although someday I'm hoping to travel back and forth as I please. I didn't do the accent? Which accent? My Edelgard accent? Do I have an Edelgard accent? I keep trying to run with that. Running is that trigger in Ooblets.
Hold on.
See, this is what I mean by Lysithia's, Oh, leave it to me, boss. You're right, TC Cran. This is what I mean by Lysithia's outfit having a beautiful balance of light and dark elements. Because she balances light and dark magic herself. I think it's cute. So long as your face remains unbothered, I trust that nothing of note has come to pass. However, common sense simply does not apply to those people, and we cannot ever know how or when they might make an appearance. Please don't let your guard down, even in Enbar. Also, this may be overly cautious of me, but be wary of Hubert. I don't think the man entirely trusts you. Ooh. Interesting. I would love to see Hubert backstab me. Would love to see it. You're right. Next time I voice Shaz, we gotta give him a little bit of, hey, I'm walking here. Oh, it's Lynn's dad.
Frankly.
Though it's rather lacking in reliability, I've heard whispers that an attempt on Her Majesty's life is currently in the works. Just in case, I brought along soldiers to meet her, though I admit my worry may be unfounded.
You sure?
Hey, better safe than sorry, especially when we're not even inside the city yet. After all, the best time to attack is just before the enemy thinks they're home free. That's when their guard is at the lowest.
Unexpected.
Wise words. I'm actually rather shocked. Is that good, Tasty Crayon? Hubie must be... Ah, I see. Hubie and Ferdy, okay. I have my regrets about this campaign, but at the same time, I believe I have done all that I could. Right. I have seen a path which will lead to the Empire ruling Fodlan and opening the way to a better future. Do you think so? We were forced into a stalemate with the Alliance. The fight with the Kingdom is at a standstill, and the Central Church is alive and well. Damn. He said, damn. Many challenges still lie ahead on our path to victory.
Let's see.
I think Hubert's right. When I think of all we have left to do, it's hard to feel terribly optimistic. Damn. It's a good damn. I respectfully disagree. We know the problems that lie before us now. We simply have to conquer them. Spoken like a true optimist. Though I suppose I should expect nothing else from you. Expect very little from Ferdy, I suppose. Alright, I'm tired of voicing these folks. I'm gonna let the video game voice them for me. Can we watch any more Lysithea scenes? Hubie Lysithea is still... Okay, some time needs pass. So let's see the Marianne scene. This is Lysithea and Marianne. Two little sugar plums.
As I told you before, I do not have a crest.
This is a lie. She has the crest of the beast. One of the forbidden crests. It's forbidden because the hero who had her crest didn't stop fighting in the war. After the war was over and the heroes had won, he kept killing people purely for the joy of it. Allegedly in legend. And so he was turned into a big demonic monster. And his progeny was cursed, even though they inherited the crest, which is great. They can wield a cool sword and everything. His bloodline was then, you know, cursed. And supposedly, I think, personally, that folks with this crest might be able to transform into monsters, but we don't see any evidence of that, aside from Maurice himself being a demonic monster.
Why do you insist on hiding it? It can only mean your crest is somehow...
And also, people keep crawling out of the woodworks harassing Marianne about her crest. Leave her alone.
Please stop.
Oh no, I'm sliding back into New York. I have to leave it. I gotta go. Damn you, Shaz. Tasty Crayon.
What's going on here?
Little Lysithea standing up for Marianne. That's great.
Lysithea.
Bangs twins.
What were you saying about crests? Go on.
Kick his ass, Lysithea.
I study them every day without fail, so this is extremely relevant to my interests. I do hope you have proof of your theory, though. Spewing out unfounded platitudes will just lead to consequences you definitely don't want.
Get him, Lysithea.
I might not look it, but I'm a general in this army.
Get him!
Ah, well, we were just finishing our conversation.
Creep is away.
Excuse me.
Get out of here.
Thank you, Lysithea. Think nothing of it. I stepped in of my own accord. You appear to hold a secret or two regarding crests.
Lysithea in Fire Emblem 3 Houses hid the fact that she had two because, I mean, it's shortening her lifespan, and also it's very dangerous to be walking around out here with a bunch of crests and stuff. So people would be like, that's impossible. There's no way somebody could have two crests. What happened? You're a freak of nature. Let's study you. You know? So she doesn't want to be studied. She just wants to do the most she can with her life.
Well, no need to answer. We all have things we prefer to keep hidden.
So, I think some people have postulated that the reason why... This is like unrelated. Never mind, I won't say it. Anyway. It's fine.
Still, your situation hits rather close to home for me. Perhaps too close.
They're both hiding their crest stuff.
What? So if you ever need assistance, don't hesitate to ask.
Secret keepers.
We secret keepers need to hold strong with each other after all.
I'm so mad that they only have one voice support because this is really pretty and sweet.
Oh, and I'm not saying this because I pity you, but you clearly find your secret painful. In light of this, maybe I've been a bit too harsh on you in the past.
What were their supports like in 3 Houses? I can't remember. What were their supports like in 3 Houses? Did they have a support line in 3 Houses?
Oh no, you haven't been harsh at all.
Did she call her lazy or something? Lysithea hates people. They did have a support line. What was it about? Lysithea was mean. Did she call her like lazy because she wasn't working hard? Because this feels like them patching it up in this game. Part of me wants to take my Switch and like open up 3 Houses and see those scenes.
I'm merely envious of how strong and level-headed you always appear to be.
Yeah, Lysithea cannot tolerate people who, like, are lackadaisical in her eyes because she has so little time on this earth that when she sees people squandering there, she's like, I can't believe you would do this. She's just jealous of the fact that they have time to spend, you know?
I never would have guessed you hold a closely guarded secret just as I do.
She doesn't call her lazy, but incompetent.
I'm not gonna tell you if that's what you're after.
Yes, I suspected as much. Still, perhaps you would be willing to hear mine one day?
Oh, okay. Lysithea didn't like how Marion would shut down in social situations, or as a support showed, in dire situations like a medical emergency. Oh, yes, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. So the incompetence and also the shutting down. Yeah. If only they had gotten to this point. I'm glad they covered that in this.
I feel like being around you gives me the courage to finally set it free.
And then they don't. The C support had Lysithea trying to get Marion to help her heal somebody, and Marion felt like she couldn't do anything, which pissed Lysithea off. Right. And yeah, Marianne in this route is less of a shutout. She's like socializing more.
I would be happy to hear you out, and also to help rectify the situation if possible. I know quite a bit about Crest's scholarship. That fool talking to you earlier couldn't hold a candle to me.
I think between Lysithea and Lynn, they can solve any problem with Marianne's Crest.
Thank you, Lysithea. I already feel a little bit
Single.
braver.
I'm offering you the full might of my assistance. I hope you can do better than a little.
Lysithea wants maximum praise now, and thank you.
A lot. I know I'm going to feel a lot braver.
Good, she didn't shut down there. Good for her. That's all our Lysithea scenes for now. Now hold on now. Yeah, no Baltha scenes. Thank goodness. I do not like their huge age gap. It's just too weird for me for, like, the possibility of them ending up together. That's just a little too weird. Now what about Bernie Boo? Let's see how Bernie and Edelgard get along.
Wait, what?
Bernadetta, is that a letter from your mother?
Hey, we're about to go see Bernie's mom, hopefully. In Embar.
Oh, Lady Edelgard! Yes, she wrote me from the capital. Wait, how did you know that? Are you screening my mail? Spying on my correspondence?
Jesus.
Bernadetta, is there anyone else who would write you?
Probably not.
Of course there is. There's, that guy?
Not your dad.
Wait, I don't have any friends. I don't even have any family. I don't have anybody.
Oh God, Jesus.
Bernie's all alone in this cold, cruel world.
Easy, Bernadetta. You have plenty of friends.
Lord Almighty.
They simply don't need to write to you because you're fighting in the same army.
Thank goodness Edelgard is talking very slowly and in an even tone and not yelling, because if there was any like tremor in her voice, I think Bernie would be upset.
Wait, really? Well, that's a relief.
Yes, now what did the letter say?
Also, how can you claim to have no family
right.
when your mother writes you regularly? That's certainly more than I can say.
Rip! Edie's mom, dead. Edie's siblings, dead. All killed by those who live in the dark who experimented on every single child in that family. And only she survived. Ugh. It's even funnier because of how stiff and unmoving her model is, right?
Oh, right.
Edie's daddy think dead?
Your parent situation. Guess I shouldn't be complaining, huh?
You think he's dead? You think the Empire croaked? Or the Emperor croaked in 2 years? Last 2 years, possibly?
It's fine. Just be thankful that your mother is in good health. And make sure to write back so she doesn't worry.
There you go. Good advice from the Emperor.
I always do. Pages and pages.
And you know Bernie's a great writer. She's probably given her like a full debriefing on everything that's going on.
That reminds me. Have you heard from your father? I'm sure he had much adjusting to do after I installed him in Garreg Mach as the head of the Southern Church.
I hope he adjusts his neck 180 degrees.
Nothing from him, but my mother keeps me up to date in her letters. She has his attendance and her regular reports. The last update was something like, your father is so scared of the Central Church's assassins, he's locked himself away up in the 3rd-story reception hall.
Me in the background writing down these details, like, okay, so... Hey, Yuritsa, I have a special assignment for you. I need you to go kill whoever is in the 3rd-story reception hall. Doesn't matter what they look like, just get to it.
They have to drag him out kicking and screaming whenever it's time to deal with clerical affairs.
He sounds like the worst possible replacement, doesn't he? Doesn't he sound like a bad bishop?
I'm certain I heard a similar tale when another noble first relocated to Garreg Mach.
Oh, you're drawing comparisons between her and him, huh? Hmm.
Really? Huh. Oh, but the locking himself in his room part sure sounds a lot like me, doesn't it?
Hmm.
Yes, although you've come a long way from the reclusive, shy girl you used to be.
To be fair, we've seen Bernie outside of her room more lately. Only once or twice has she been hiding in that little cabin. Most of the time we've seen her outside, like, hanging out with, well, maybe not talking to people, but, like, in sight, in the sunlight.
Back at the Officers' Academy, you used to take your shunning of people to something of an extreme.
This is very true. The front yard of the Final Fantasy XIV house is done. Nice.
Do you really think
How
I'm
exciting.
that different now? It's hard for me to tell. Maybe
Can't wait to
knowing
see
that
it.
my father has started hiding from
Good luck
the
with the
world
basement.
helps, though. Now I don't have to stay inside to avoid seeing him, you know?
She really was staying inside in Garreg Mach just in case her dad came by. Ugh.
One might say your curse has been lifted. Just like mine.
Is that so?
Wait, hang on. What's your curse?
Nothing. Please ignore
I
what
want to
said.
hear about this curse. This is a different timeline. Maybe her father didn't do despicable things like last time. Well, Yuri at least says that Bernadetta's dad beat him within an inch of his life. To be fair, Yuri was trying to kill Bernadetta. So that's not. I don't know how much it diverges, but I do know that the not good stuff, little Daiki. If they want to scrub that, I still don't like him.
Oh, come
So whatever.
on. You can't leave me in suspense like
I
this.
have a feeling, yeah, the timeline only diverges from when Chevs lives, so everything before that is the same. Yeah. Although I don't know how true that is, Mad Rebel, because they had Count Gloucester not be responsible for Raphael's parents' death, so it's like they could retcon her dad's behavior. It's possible. I don't think we have another Bernie Edie support to watch. Shoot, so I'm living in suspense now. And I'm not on all the supports I grinded up. Heck, frick, shoot, I gotta get more of them. Okay. We will head to the strategist. Where are you, strategist? There ya are.
Which
Let's beat
battlefield
one
are you
mission.
headed to?
Oh, just kidding. We're gonna do it. Unsettling truths. Oh, we did this already. Yeah, I did this already. But I might have to do it now. Let's see select paralog. Ugh. You assume everything is the same unless they explicitly do a full retcon. Yeah. I still think that Bernadetta's dad is a torturous jerkbutt. I can use paralog later. Can I? Because I would do it offline if I could. But will it bookmark it for me? I just assume that if you don't do a paralog in the chapter that it's available, it will no longer be available. Enbar, the imperial capital, Edelgard's army returns to Enbar, hoping to recuperate from the fatigue of the recent string of battles. Little do you know, your respite is to be brief indeed. But I will take this chance to take a break because it's almost 7 p.m. which means I've got to go feed my dog. I need to take my meds and all that jazz. Where's my music? There it is, thank God. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little extra slice of quiche with some spinach and artichoke quiche. checking on my folks, grab my dog, give her some dinner, that kind of stuff. I want to come back. More Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. See you soon, y'all. You had to change your alarm sound. I think I should do mine. I should change mine too, because I'm beginning to forget to take my meds now. Not snooking. But we are now playing Fire Emblem 3 Hopes, the Warriors variety of this game. And I'm quite excited to find out what's going on in Embar. Oh my god! Oh man, I gotta feed the kids. Dang it. I'm sorry everybody, we gotta train to feed the kids. Shoot! It'll take no time at all. Now let's see, is there new dialogue between like Lysithea and Edelgard or anything like that? Oh my gosh, you just beat this route yesterday, Lefty. Nice. Bet it was awesome. I'm very excited about it. Let's see. Let's have Lysithea and Raphael eat, why don't we? Sorry for the coughing. A little froggy after dinner, but it should go away soon. And if it doesn't, I will make some ginger tea. Woo!
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
I can tell you were trying to make something that would appeal to a child, but I suppose that's okay once in a while.
That
I'll eat
is
it again.
so funny game by Pharaoh. Kathy Griffith would tell this story about how her mom got a hold of a fancy bottle of wine and she'd fill it with wine from her box of wine and then come out to her company like, do you want any? I just opened it. Smart. Very smart. Yeah. Now, do they have dialogue, Edelgard and Lysithea? That'd be interesting.
Wow.
I do want to see, like, everybody's friendships advance. Oh, and that might have done it? Oh, wait. Huh, Shaz and Lysithea. Sure. Let's watch these scenes after I feed all the kids.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I think we'll find something to... Ooh, I already fed them this. Something to feed Ferdinand if I can. See anybody? There he is. There's the boy. We'll work on that A rank with him and Edelgard. You're not sure if they have dialogue? I would love to hear the dialogue. No! Miss just sent you a huge picture of a spider. No! Oh my god. You gotta go kill the spider, right? Are you the spider killer in the house? Or the spider relocator?
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
If I'm just on my own, and a big old cricket or something like hops up around me and I'm trying to go get my laundry or something, I'm like, you know what? I'll do this tomorrow. But if it's for somebody else, for some reason, I have the courage to do it. I'm like, gotta defend my brother or my mom or whatever. But if it's in my room and I can't do it myself,
the food here is merely adequate. But at least I get to share it with you.
You'd be lucky to go anywhere and find meals like those that grace the tables of most noble households.
I wonder, I mean, doesn't that sound so decadent? Like they're eating incredibly good food all the time. Meanwhile, the people in their territories are starving. Ugh. Gotcha. You're both relocators. If you can be. She's at work, though. Oh, no!
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Spooky. Oh, that's too much for me. Not be able to tolerate it. Let's see who else we need to get points with. I guess Caspar? Let's see.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Let's have a good look at these things. I don't want to just willy-nilly burn support points, you know? I want to make sure we're making the most of every meal. Now, we've had Edie eat with Ferdinand. Hubert can eat with Petra. Let's have that done.
Hunger is the true enemy.
We went to go pee one night, and you usually used to lean your foot against the tub. There was a big spider there, and you almost stepped on it. So now you don't lean against the tub anymore. That spider taught you right. Here we go, Hubie and Petra. The spider said, stand up straight. I love the little flowery grommets we have on our armor that meets like the top armor and the bottom armor, like our waist armor and our chest armor.
Yeah, the flavor's not...
I love that we have these little metal fasteners that look like flowers.
I see someone has been digging into my culinary preferences. Well, who am I to say no?
Hey, we were just talking about wine, General Archer. I'm sorry you had a kind of blech day, though. But I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad you got some wine.
This surprise pleases me.
I almost had a little bit of chocolate liqueur, but I can't open the bottle.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Wait, I'll do it tomorrow.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I hear that boxed wine is getting better, Jackie, as of late. All right, so that was Hubert. Let's see who else we can get some support points with that we haven't yet. Who's slacking? Oh, gotta be Monica, right? Maybe Monica and Dorothea. Oh no, they're locked. Monica and Hubert already ate. Man. We'll have Monica and Hubert like tend to the horses or something together. We should go do those support thingies now. Here's this box wine because you're cheap. Good for you being frugal. Do you have a specific brand that you like?
Care to make yourself useful?
My mom always used to drink Franzia box wine. There was always a box of Franzia wine on our counter. My mom would have a glass of wine every night. Now she drinks a lot of bottled wines and stuff because we've gotten a lot of them as gifts, and I'm like, hey, this wine is taking up too much space in the kitchen. I hate it. Get it out of here. I see. Especially a lot of winos actually prefer boxed wine, do they? Especially if they just want a glass, right? Because you can just pour it from the tap. I grew up around it, so I don't have any prejudice against it myself. We want a Hubert and Monica. Do some team up stuff. See how they get along. It's one of the Bada box ones. No idea when that became the preference, but hey, how about that?
You on the job.
I know
Very
this
nice.
is for Her Majesty, but I wouldn't mind if it turned into a chance to outshine you.
Oh, this is special dialogue between Monica and Hubert?
Well, what better way to get results than a little healthy competition?
Oh, okay. She wants to outshine Hubert. And they did perfectly.
I am amazed we managed to get along well enough for our work to pass muster.
Indeed. I wouldn't be able to face Her Majesty with pride in my chest if we botched this task.
Oh my god.
We all must do
You
our
and her are
fair
gonna get to bed. Good night and sleep well. Hope to see you around later this week. And thank you so much for your company tonight. I appreciate it. Did I see the Like a Dragon Ishin trailer? Was that on the Sony State of Play thing? Because I did not watch any of the Sony State of Play stuff, Paraxis. I only watched the Nintendo stuff so far. You like Woodbridge? You prefer white wine, but you always get red for the extra little kick. It is certainly very flavorful red wine, isn't it? I'm so sorry I'm so froggy today. Jeez. Lysithia and Hubert had something. And Lysithia and Ferdinand, I believe, also have a conversation we can see. How are folks feeling about the new Fire Emblem trailer? Thank you, Jackie. Remind you to drink some water. I'm excited. I love Fire Emblem now, so I'm like really excited to see stuff, and I think the new character kind of looks like the Switch red and blue Joy-Cons. So. The Like a Dragon Ishin stuff was Sony State of Play. Okay, cool. I caught the end of it. I'll have to watch it after the show. Somebody on Twitter said that the protagonist looks like a VTuber, and they absolutely 100% do. But like, it's anime. What do you expect?
Very well. I will join you.
That's
You
anime
have
for
not
you,
to worry
you know.
about with me on the job.
with me on the job. You'll play it day one if you can summon Claude, Edelgard, and Dimitri. Won't that be so
We
cute?
all must do our fair share.
Cute! I think it'd be so cute.
Care to make yourself useful?
I feel like you didn't even know there was a new trailer. Yeah, both Nintendo and Sony did their own, like, check out what we're doing next things. So that was very encouraging. Who all can we get in here? I should see if Mercedes has supports with people in Black Eagles that I don't expect. I didn't even think about that. I just picked her up and I'm like, yeah, whatever. What the frick? I'm so glad I looked. That's right, she's got supports with Lysithea too. This is such a wild route. Okay, Mercedes Lysithea and Mercedes Caspar. Why didn't they give this dignity to Ash? The boy went up against his king too. Give him some stuff. But Mercedes Caspar, well, he's probably getting himself banged up all the time. And Mercedes Lysithea. Let's do Caspar Mercedes right here.
Care to make yourself useful?
You thought Three Houses looked dumb at first, and now it's half of your personality. You want to see folks play it first. I'll probably be playing it like right off the bat. Oh, I bet she's not good at weapon maintenance. Figured. But I would imagine Caspar is terrible at organizing documents. Let's see if he... Yeah, he's not bad at... Okay. My left Joy-Con does not always get along with me. You thought Three Houses looked dumb at first. That's very interesting.
Counting on you both.
You hope the term flesh tuber catches on for folks like me that are like tubing in the flesh.
We can do it together.
Oh yeah, we've got this.
Great. You did great, kids. Let's have Mercedes and Caspar eat together. Why don't we? You thought the Academy designs were all you'd get, and you're like, these kids look like dorks. This is like dorky. This is like Harry Potter, but dorkier. Surprised Mercedes isn't like this turnip plate. This should push them to their first voice support, though. I mean, when you look at somebody like Lorenz in the pre-time skip outfit, you're like, this is what is this?
Would love this stuff.
Ugh.
Oh, this looks great.
What a thoughtful gesture.
Just gonna cut that short. I love that the people talking in the background are Balthus and Yuritsa. Balthus is like, I'm keeping my eye on this kid. And Yuritsa's like, if he dares get near Mercedes, I'll kill him.
Come back whenever you're
I like
ready.
overprotective younger brother Yuritsa. That's very cute. Alright, let's see if they have a... Yes! I have to know what this is about. I'm expecting this to be about, again, Caspar getting banged up and hurting himself and Mercedes being like, no, don't do that. Don't get hurt. I'll heal you. But let's see. Gotta find out.
Mercedes, got a sec?
Hello, Caspar. What do you need?
I wanted to ask you something about Professor Yuritsa.
Never mind, I'm wrong. It's about her little brother. Sure. You know, Pine, I'll probably be watching the Sony thing right after the show and reacting in the game section of the Discord. So if you want to watch it at the same time I do, you can wait till the end of the show. But you can watch it now too if you'd like.
He's your little brother, yeah?
He is our little brother.
Yes, that's right. What of it?
Oh, this would be so funny if he's like, how'd he get so tall, even though he's younger than you? Because I want to get taller too.
Nothing. Except that I've challenged him a bunch of times and he keeps wiping the floor with me.
Right. I think it's the darkness in his heart.
So I thought maybe you might know some special way I could train to beat him, seeing as you're his sister and all.
But she hasn't seen him since he was a literal child. Oh, it was only 20 minutes. It's pretty quick. Wow. That's pretty great. Surprised I didn't know about the Sony thing. You watched my first podcast and it was so informative. Oh, I did know about the Sony thing. I just decided not to stream it because often when I stream the Sony thing, they're showing trailers for games I already know about. And sometimes it's like 45 minutes to an hour, and that's all content I could have been doing something else. So I knew about the Sony thing.
A way to beat Yuritsa.
Ooh, sweets is a way to beat Yuritsa.
All right, lay it on me.
Here,
Follow me.
Let's see.
I don't think this is going very well.
Please allow me. There, see? If you do it like so, it's actually quite simple.
That's they're definitely in the kitchen.
Yeah, that's actually... Wait, no! How is baking supposed to help me beat Professor Yuritsa?
Forget what I said. You only had toast today. You're being snarky. Gotcha.
Because we're making treats.
I have just only defeated your snarkiness. Treats is for Yuritsa. I think this is very cute.
Oh, I see.
I took that. I judo through your snarkiness. I was like, get out of here. You should get something to eat, Game by Pharaoh.
Unless... Hang on. Are these actually magic treats that fill me with unimaginable strength?
No.
I don't want to win like that. It's cheating.
You're so amusing, Caspar.
Oh
but
God.
no, there are no magical treats that do such a thing.
I think she's so enamored by this silly little man, you know?
Look here. They're almost done, so watch what I do very carefully.
Do you think these are like souffles? That would be quite the thing to teach him how to make. He would destroy them.
Whoa! These look amazing!
Oh, cream puffs. I just want sweets so bad. I would kill a cream puff right now. Are you kidding me?
But again, and I hate to keep repeating myself here, how does this help me beat Professor Yuritsa?
He'll be open. You put this in his hand, he'll be like, oh, delicious and sweet. And then you can karate chop him right in the face.
Is there some kind of terrible secret in the method? Black magic in the brown sugar, maybe?
Oh, Caspar, there's no secret.
Dummy, this is just food.
Yuritsa has loved sweets for the longest time, but he's terrible when it comes to making them.
Oh, I love the idea of Yuritsa trying and failing to make cookies and just burning them.
So if you can make a better sweet treat than he...
Okay. It's a bake-off. The Great Fodlan Bake-Off.
I'm sure he'll be vexed and acknowledge his defeat.
That's not it, but I do appreciate you trying to get these two to stop fighting.
I'm trying to beat him in combat, not baking!
How dare you yell at Mercedes, you jerk. Okay. Excuse me. More wars should be fought via bake-offs. Yes, I agree. And Caspar's VA is so good. I know. He nails the character of being a total dweeb. Absolute big dweeb energy for him. I think Lorenz has some... Yeah, finishing up the support with Marianne. You know, if he yells at Mercedes, Yuritsa's gonna come walking like, who's yelling at my sister? Oh my god, that's right! He also is voiced by Lorenz. I forgot. Lorenz and Caspar share a voice actor, just like how Dorothy and Shamir share a voice actress. I freaking forgot about that. The range.
Solid.
I forgot that they're voiced by the same person. Unbelievable.
A high-quality meal suitable for my refined palate. I am most grateful.
There's so much difference between these two.
I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank you. This is wonderful.
Thank you, Manuela, for bringing a plate of food to Ash. I appreciate it. Somebody's got to make this kid feel welcome. Christ. Poor son. At least he has his father, Lenato.
Whenever you're hungry.
You can't even hear the Caspar. I think it's because I speak with two different kinds of tones and intonations, you know? Ah, so good. So good. Alright, that's all of our eating. Oh, wait, hold on. There's something important I have to do. Yeah, look at that kitty cat. Give a little sleepies. You checking out this cat? You keep an eye on this cat? Good. Don't let those who live in the dark come for this cat. I swear to God, I'll kill you all if this cat gets hurt. Alright, time to train the kids. We can get a lot of support points this way. So let's see who we can put together. And we also have to change some classes. Looks like Petra and Lysithia need new classes. So first up is Petra. I think I'll make her a Pegasus Knight. That sounds fun. I already made her a Wyvern Lord, so... This is fine by me. Hey, we'll just have her steal Ingrid's old horse. I'll even give her... Oh, wait, I can't give her the Lewin. It's a hero weapon. Heck. She'd get hurt by it if I did. Lysithea was a Gremmery, but I can train her in the art of being a priest. That's already unlocked. Okay. Well, I'll just switch her thing over to that. Pegasus Petra, isn't that great? Where is Lysithea? There she is. Let's have her switch over. Oh my god, I have the hiccups. I'm so sorry. It just keeps going. Mercedes and Caspar have something. Also, there was another Mercedes I was intrigued by.
Training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh, we have a new support already. Oh, Shaw's and somebody. Let's see who the other Mercedes one was, though. There's Mercedes Caspar, Mercedes Lysithea. Shuckies. I would like to see those two together. So I'm going to switch out Raphael and put in Mercy. Now I have to change her class. Jeez. All right, what can you do, Mercy? Oh, she should train to be a Falcon Knight. This game, now that you mention it, Alex, this game does have fake crests you can use to hold crest items. I can buy them with, damn, she's majestic. I can buy them with my renown. So I can go grab the Lewin crest right now and give it to Petra so she can be powerful. I think it's only unlockable on like your second playthrough. But it is certainly in the game. Let's see. Oh yes, these two don't have a relationship, so we'll sub that out. So who can gain support points together? Probably no way. I bet Raphael and Iggy are working on something. They're already maxed out. Oh yes, I maxed that out. I maxed them out in 3 houses. Okay, so not Raphael and Iggy. What about Ignatz and anybody? Rough stuff. Well, these two can't get any support anywhere, so whatever. What about Marianne? She's already training with somebody else. Never mind, you boys get together. I gotta see if these two... Oh my god, I know exactly what Mercedes and Lysithea supports are going to be about. The ultimate friendship. Older sister figure, younger sister figure. The maker of sweets, the eater of sweets. This is a dangerous combo. These and 2 powerful sorceresses? Are you kidding me? I love her mid-length hair, Lefty. It's so cute. I love her long hair in the little bow, pre-time skip. I love her short hair in 3 houses, post-time skip. And I love this mid-length hair. I think Ferdy also rocks the mid-length very well, too. Alright, let's see if these two have a little scene together. Oh, no scenes.
We're done here.
Okay. We're done here. That was a bit decisive, Lysithea. I'll put it on these two so you can hear the ITK bonk line that Ferdy gives. A very surprising bonk line.
Go easy on me, Ferdy. All right?
Very normal thing to say.
I only hope my mind doesn't wander to other things while we train.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. They're both training to be knights, of course. Ferdinand.
Acceptable, I suppose.
He is thinking of her as she was a million years ago, bathing when he saw her in the capital that one time. When she was poor and didn't have a place to live, let alone bathe, so she was bathing at a public fountain.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Do you think he's thinking about nobility? Because I think he might be thinking about nobility. I think that's what he's thinking about. A match made in heaven. Oh, wait. That's about the one time they saw Dimitri be fitting. Possibly. Possibly, Alex. I think that would... Yeah. Alright, let's change Bernie's class. She's all done here, being a Twixtle. So I guess I'm gonna make her a great knight. Okay. Sure. Bernadetta deserves to be in a suit of armor that's basically a tower.
Go home.
Wait, why does this give her an A rank in punching? What? Whoa. Grey Knights have an A rank in punch? What the hell? You can use gauntlets? There's no way. They don't allow her to use gauntlets. Why did that raise her punch skill up to A? I don't think you should have that, sweetheart. Thank you. I'll give you the Zol 10X instead. Why did that? You actually think Ferdy knows about that stuff, but definitely wouldn't do anything before marriage? Caspar does not know anything about, the sexy times. I agree with you. He has, like, no idea. Remember when Balthus was like, I guess we could compete with girls or something? He's like, you mean, like, dressing like women? Why would we do that? Oh, God, Jesus, God almighty. You are such a bonehead. Oh, yeah. I am learning these classes. I don't even know if any of these are going to be their, like, this is my secret hidden talent innate thing. I'm just doing this so they gain support points. That's it. I could put her back in the fighter class so she can use gauntlets, I suppose.
Can't wait to get back out there.
Heck yeah. So that wasn't anything. Do these two talk? Squeezing these for talk points. Give me your talking. Talk to me now. Damn you, boys.
That's what matters.
I know that Iggy and Raphael talk, but I've seen it a billion
I
times.
have this talent hidden away?
Ooh, Seraphim's a very good magic, white magic spell.
One step at a time. A new power is now being mine.
You got this, Pedro. Kicking so much butt. She's gonna bring Pegasi to Bridget, and people are gonna be like, oh, the warrior queen is returned. You think you had like 3 units with secondary class lines, and you stopped using them ages ago? Oh yeah? So like, what do you mean by that, Lefty? Like you were training them, like, let's say we're training Lysithea as like a sword fighter instead of a Gremory or something. You stopped using them after that? It's like we gotta get Monica, Balthus, and Edelgard new classes. Monica and Hubie talk. Monica and Edelgard talk. Ferdy and Hubie talk. Okay. But I need those supports elsewhere. That's a problem. We have not yet unlocked the Great Lord class for Edie, so I guess we're just going to keep wasting time and making her a Dragon Rider. Never mind, not a waste. Okay, Bernie is an archer by default, so you had that, but also taught her warrior.
To improve.
Yeah, I'm just exploring these other lines less because I feel like, oh, this is a good fit for them. Because when I think of Yuritsa, I think of Death Knight. Even though I'm training him as a bishop. If I wanted to use him in like a paralog, I'd switch him over to Death Knight. Just so it's like more his thing. A lot of these are just for like grins and giggles. I believe Monica and Balthus also need new classes. That's a good look for Monica. It's pretty cool, very dark.
But my mission does not.
My mission? Kiss Lady Edelgard. Do I have any favorite classes? Bow Knight is pretty good. I do love a Defender's Tome on a mage. Like Gremory, any mage line with a Defender's Tome. I just love that they melt horses. I think that's very good. I just love turning them into little destroyers. Okay, now I guess Dark Bishop is the... So you train all your life becoming a priest and a bishop, then you're like, time to be evil. I guess. Go for it, Balti. Those robes do not suit you. I gotta get you out of that shirt. Jesus Christ.
Well, this is different.
You look like a walking twin-size bed. This is not what you should be wearing. Excuse me. I can't even train him right now. I literally have to go fix this. This is upsetting to me. He looks like a day bed, like a trundle bed. Oh, I have new documents? Oh, I'm not reading all that. Changed appearance. All units. Where are your... Not that. No, battle appearance. All units, battle appearance. Not that. Unique. Class-based. No, unique. Yeah. Unique stuff. That's what I would like to see, and thank you. I don't want to see him looking like he tried to fold a fitted sheet and failed. Christ. Embarrassing. That's my husband. Can't let him leave the house looking like that. Cinch the waist at least.
Training can be the difference between
Alrighty,
victory
so
and defeat.
you were in Ferdy Talk. How are we doing on... No, I still have to keep these two together. So, like, this is just how it's going to be. Just go with this. Oh, and you know, we could successive train, because I'm done hearing everybody talk. That's the outfit you were trying to sneak snacks into the movie theater? Exactly. I appreciate the layering. We are in Fargus, but... Or we were. Successively train. No, that's not what I asked you to do, game. Successfully train, thank you. So this will just pour out the points until they master a class. Damn you for mastering classes! I'm trying to save time.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
What was your favorite snack to sneak into a movie theater, Jen? My mom would sneak just about anything in. We would still buy the popcorn at the movie theater. Because my mom loves butter popcorn
A new power is now
so
being
much.
mined.
Oh my god, she's wild for it. She'll swim in that butter. It's so much butter she puts in there. Alright, Roth and Hubie need new classes. Oh, I just did this, I feel like. Well, straight up to be a priest. Here's the Bible kid. Good luck. My favorite thing I've snuck into a movie theater was home-baked cookies. That was fun.
Cannot achieve victory
Ooh, a
without
5-pound
challenge.
bag of gummy bears. That's a lot. Your dad would always sneak a Diet Coke and Cheetos. Oh my god. Love Cheetos. I already forgot who was the second person. I think it was Roth. It was. When you lose weight and don't get new clothes, yeah, then you can definitely sneak some stuff in. Get a big old hoodie. But a 5-pound bag of gummy bears? I would strap that to my tummy with a belt or something. Or even just like those little like what are them little bungee cords? Is that what you call them? Bungee cords? They got the hooks on them. I get that. Strap it to my tummy and no one can ask me any questions. Do not comment upon my weight because it is 5 pounds of gummy bears. Let's have him train in Wyvern Rider, I guess. Bungee cords, yeah. Fanny pack full of gum. Can you?
Not gonna stop now.
Literally, I don't know if you can see this, but on my desk is the on my nightstand is the fanny pack I wear when I walk my dog. So I'm keeping the fanny pack business alive. Now, to be fair, I borrowed that from my mom. It's one 80s ass fanny pack. It's so cute. I love it so much. And
With proper training,
I do wear
time
that
to
every
work
time
you into shape.
I walk my doggy. Looks very retro. It is very retro. Let me grab it for you. What's that?
That went better than I
The
anticipated.
color blocking is what I'm so impressed by. I think I borrowed it once for a TwitchCon, and I've held on to it ever since. Because, you know when you're walking around the convention floor, it's good to have stuff on hand. You may not want to haul a big old purse. You just want to have your IDs and stuff up front. Check that out. Cool stuff, right? It's got poopy bags, my keys, maybe some dog treats in here. It's good stuff. The red stripe and the red zip on it. Are you kidding me? That's the aesthetic right there. Looks brand new. Yeah, relatively. It's got on the back. This is an LL Bean bag. Wow, how about that? On the back, a little money pocket in case you don't want folks getting your money or whatever. Yeah, they're very handy when you have pockets. And I usually take my walks when I'm wearing leggings or something. So in the winter, I might switch to jeans. And obviously I'll have my coat on and stuff, so. But where I'm wearing leggings or like shorts or something, like teeny tiny shorts, I don't want to have my phone in my pocket. It'll just fall right out.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
From 1,000 miles away looks good. I'm glad. You don't see all the dirt, and that's
Time
good.
to work you into shape.
Now, one last class change for Caspar. He's maxed out Wyvern Lord, so I'm going to make him just a regular Wyvern Rider. Because, again, I might as well.
Feels like me.
I was trying to look for other before I. Oh, I didn't change his class.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I'm the bonehead now. Change class. Here we go. Before I went to TwitchCon, I tried buying. I was like, I should get myself a fanny pack. I don't want to steal my mom's fanny pack. I should get myself a new one. And I was looking on Amazon for some fanny packs, and they only have incredibly cursed fanny packs on Amazon, like the hairy belly fanny pack. I was just not a big fan of that. We'll take our minds away from that and watch this beautiful Lysithea Mercedes support scene, which has to be about baking sweets. It just has to.
Where am I?
What?
Good to see you up and about, Lysithea. How are you feeling?
Oh no, did she faint and she's in the infirmary? No, it's Twafo. And now the problem is I looked at that once, Twafo. Once. And for months Amazon was like, hey, do you want to buy this really cool fanny pack? And I'm like, no. No, I don't. No. Stop advertising this. And it's like, okay, you don't want to buy that? What about a one-piece bikini that's that? No? What about a hoodie that's that? It's like, stop it. Stop advertising this to me. I had to remove it from my Amazon, like, you looked this up one time history. Considering getting one of those thigh pouch things for cons. Love a thigh pouch thing, Pine. That feels very in line with this kind of aesthetic, you know? Like, I feel like I've seen, like, Bernadetta with a thigh pouch kind of thing. It's very cool.
Mercedes? Why are you... What am I doing here?
I wonder if, like... Oh, Lysithea might have passed out because she was overworking herself, 1. Or 2, because she's malnourished because she's eating sweets all the time.
You don't remember? You collapsed during training, so I carried you here.
Big Sister Mercedes!
Professor Manuela said you were sleep deprived. You were out for almost half the day, I think.
The baby. I'm so glad you can remove items from your Amazon search history. Yeah, because so many times somebody will be like, haha, this is funny, right? And I'm like, yes, this is funny. And then later I'll be like, please stop advertising the 3 Diglets that are really buff men figurine to me, Amazon. And Amazon's like, okay, yeah, all right, I'll take it off the list. 99% of your Amazon shopping is done in an incognito tab. And then you take the winner to the regular browser. That's a good idea, so they stop, recommending, like, here's 50 different kinds of gummies to you or whatever.
I slept for that long? No! I have to catch up on everything I missed!
Oh my god! I just realized that this is probably going to remind Mercedes of her best friend Annette, who also works herself to the bone.
I understand your impatience, but you're still quite pale. Why not stay here and rest a while longer?
Thanks for the concern, but I've rested enough.
That's a shame. I suppose I'll just have to throw out these cookies I baked for you.
Got her. Got her. You have her number in your little booklet, Mercedes. You got her down. This is great. You're kidding me.
Cookies?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I thought we might share them when you woke up.
If Lysithea didn't have all that blood transfusion stuff done to her, I would imagine that she would give blood regularly just so she could have the cookies and cranberry juice. I know. The Eureka strategy also works for the Death Knight Slayer herself. Yeah, Lysithea in Fire Emblem Three Houses is the Death Knight killer. Not canonically, but the way she functions as a unit. She learns Dark Spikes, which is very good against people riding horses. And so she's often used as, like, the unit to target the Death Knight early game so that she can just destroy him. Otherwise, he just wreaks havoc on your map. So.
Well, I suppose since you worked so hard on them... Wait, are you taking advantage of my love of sugar?
Oh, I would never do that.
I only wanted to enjoy some tea
macaroons.
And company. There, see? I was thinking of rainbows when I baked them.
I want to cry. This is so beautiful. Imagine if someone thought of freaking rainbows while they made sugary treats for you. That's adorable. I'm about to get diabetes from this one specific support because it's so sweet.
So colorful. How did you get them to look like this?
She made freaking macaroons! That's Mercedes more treats for you.
Oh, just a few special ingredients. It wasn't so difficult.
This is so adorable. That feel when no Mercedes girlfriend or mom or sister life isn't fair. That means you gotta be your own Mercedes. If you're lacking a Mercedes in your life, you gotta be the Mercedes for yourself. And then you'll be baking so many sweets that you'll be attracting all kinds of cool people like Lysithea to you.
Now I'm even more curious.
And you'll attract a little brother figure who like secretly likes sweets and stuff, even though he's a murderer. Maybe you can convince him about the murdering business being done.
Please try one. I'm certain you'll like it.
I love Mercedes. She just got here and she's already baking sweets for people. Amazing.
Okay, here I go. It's like snow. It just melts in my mouth and leaves the most wonderful aftertaste. This is honestly one of the most amazing things I've ever tasted in my life.
Imagine eating that. Ugh, I wish I could.
I'm glad you like them. Oh, and there are plenty more, so don't be shy.
She's getting her strength back somehow. Your ex made chocolate chip cookies with bacon bits in them for you once. What'd you think of those, Pine?
Sure, but more importantly... Actually, wait. I need to eat another one first. Okay, you have to teach me how to make these. Of course. But let's just enjoy the ones we have here first, yes?
So precious.
No! You have to teach me right now! I have to know! Oh, I think the tea is ready. Please excuse me for a second. No! Stop! Don't you dare leave! Can't believe I got so worked up just now. But I really need to know how to make these.
Oh my god, you're not gonna die. Well, actually, she doesn't know that she's not gonna die tomorrow. That is so cute. That was adorable. Now, how about Dorothea Ferdinand? They had a very tense relationship in Three Houses due to her disliking nobles and him running off in what she thought was fear and disgust when he saw her bathing in a fountain. Let's see what things are like here.
Is something wrong, Ferdinand?
Oh,
You're
Edie's a part
staring
of
quite
this.
intently at those plants while you water them.
Do you think he's looking at Dorothea? That's funny. So you think once is a load-bearing term? Oh, gotcha. She's your ex, not your current partner. So not many opportunities beyond the first time. I thought the once was like, they were so bad. I think that's what Alex was thinking too, that they were so bad you only had them the once. But they were surprisingly good. Yeah, bacon and chocolate, I think came into prominence as a food combination about 10 or so years ago during the bacon fad of the 2010s or the early aughts. So, yeah, well, I'm glad they were good.
I was merely reflecting on something I saw long ago in Enbar.
Naked Dorothea. It's naked Dorothea is thinking about.
Oh, what would that be?
It's imprudent to tell.
In truth, it is nothing noteworthy.
Uh-huh. Don't ever say that to Dorothea.
Back when I was a child, I saw a water nymph dancing and singing in a fountain along the main street.
This is literally that memory.
She was radiant, brilliant in the dewy light of the sun. But as an immature young lad, I grew embarrassed and ran away.
Look at embarrassed Ferdy. This is so cute. I love that he's telling Edelgard this, of all people. Well, I mean, she's like, oh yes, I love women as well. And he's like, yeah, right, wait. You do? Yes, of course, Ferdinand. What did you think?
Wait a minute. That sounds familiar.
Oh boy.
And you're sure of what you saw? A water nymph?
Okay.
Absolutely. Her song resonated within me. It was a bucolic tune sung by common folk around the capital.
I hope Dorothea hears him say bucolic and not bubonic.
As I recall, she had not been wearing so much as a scrap of clothing.
Jesus H. Christ, you're telling your employer about an... You hope this entire support is just Edelgard being told the same story completely separately by both people, but no, Dorothea's over here.
Anyway, once I finally mustered up the courage to return, the nymph had vanished.
You're so incurably weird. Oh God,
Such
Jesus.
a tale hardly seems possible.
Would you come back to? Ferdinand watering plants and telling his employer about a naked girl that he saw also when he was a kid, so they're probably both like 15.
That's the
or
reason
14.
Ferdy ran away that day? No way. I've been wrong about him this whole time?
Okay, so this is just gonna be, this scene is gonna be her realizing that, and then I'm sure the next scene is gonna be S+ rank. What would have happened in Fire Emblem Three Houses if they had an S rank instead of an A rank? I'm guessing. Yeah, Edelgard is like, that doesn't seem possible. You're stupid.
I mean, considering how I must have looked in that fountain. Oh no.
He told you. He just said you looked radiant, like a nymph.
I can't even begin to face him right now. I have to go back.
Is that Dorothea?
Oh, but
I wonder what she's doing over there.
the thing is, he does not know that that was Dorothea. He thinks it was some sort of spirit or whatever. He doesn't connect the dots in Three Houses until she was like, that was me, dummy. And then he's like, oh shit. I've loved you for so long.
He's seen me. All right, Dorothea, just
You are
be
the
calm.
Dorothea.
It's fine.
Arnault or
It's all
whatever.
fine. Everything's fine.
You are the Dorothea.
Why, if it isn't Ferdy and 80. What a coincidence to bump into the two of you here.
Composed though, despite the blush. The blush looks so good on her. She should be like, I'm trying out a new cosmetic. What?
Dorothea, your face is red.
Hyperventilating. Hey, allergies. I gotta go.
Yes, indeed it is. Do you have a fever?
Really? I feel fine, but...
Yes, I love the fact that this has got Edie in it.
Well, I was just coming to check on things, but since it all checks out, I'll be going. Hi.
Wait, you could suddenly take a turn for the worse. So I will escort you back.
No, I'm fine.
My second-hand embarrassment.
Yet still too far to travel alone. If something were to happen to you, it would already be too late. Come now, take my arm. Or if it please you, I could carry you there.
I'd pass out, dude.
Enough! I am perfectly fine, so just mind your own business and stay away from me.
Okay, that's flustered Dorothea. Normally she's like this anyway to Ferdinand because she did not like him because of that moment in the past.
No one appreciates obstinance, Ferdinand.
Yes, mother. Jesus.
Apologies. Although, given the intensity of her rebuff, I worry she may not have liked me to begin with.
Edelgard is the mom. Do you remember her talking to Bernadetta? And she's like, Bernadetta, you have family and you have friends. You're working alongside them. And Bernie's like, oh yeah, I do. I forgot. Sorry, I got all worked up.
Have I committed some grave wrong against her?
Oh, Jesus H. Christ.
What should I do?
It's so awkward. Your anxiety is creeping up. Oh my god. The worst part is we don't have the A rank. We have to suffer. Alright, I think there's a page for Hubert, though, that we can watch. Ooh, exciting.
Ah, Petra. Fancy running into you here.
At camp? Where we work?
How are you acclimating to life in Her Majesty's army? We are constantly traveling all across Fodlan, so I'm sure there is a lot to adjust to.
I know, right? Now that Ferdinand is not being cringe towards Edelgard, now he's just being cringe towards everybody else. Rough. It hasn't unlocked yet, Alex. I gotta see it. Gotta see these goths. I gotta see them. Sounded like a pickup line from Hubie.
Ah, Petra. Fancy running into you here.
He even had his voice up really high. So, like, interesting he's adjusting his voice upwards for her.
I find myself being cold often, but the others have shown great kindness in telling me what to expect. I have no troubles.
Marvelous. I want nothing more than for you to fit in and feel comfortable. Know that there is a permanent place for you in this army, if you so desire.
No. I will be
Good.
returning to Bridget when the war is finished.
Good. As it should be.
I am going to be queen. That day is approaching with quickness.
Yes, I am very much aware. And upon your coronation, Bridget will be released from its vassalage to the Empire.
Hell yes! That's what I'm talking about.
Her
That is what I am
Majesty
talking
and
about.
your grandfather have agreed to this in secret.
In secret is very important so people don't come and try to kill this woman. Because you know they would. You know they would. Imperials, probably not Brigidians. I think she's got really good favor over there in Bridget. Like everyone's like, yes, Petra is our queen. But I think Imperials would be like, oh no, we gotta have that as a vassal state, all the valuable trade resources.
For having consideration of Bridget's interests, I give Lady Edelgard and Duke Gert my gratitude.
Thanks, Duke Gert.
As I understand it, the Minister of Foreign Affairs pursued this particular policy most vigorously.
Good for Duke Gert.
He has met with far more success, now that Lord Arundel is no longer around to impede him.
Do you think Lord Arundel was... Man, I hate this dude for 10 different reasons now. He was keeping Bridget a vassal state this long. Lord Arundel?
I might even go so far as to say the Duke looks like a new man.
I bet the next line for Petra is going to be like, he looks like the same man to me.
A new man? No, he's still being the same man.
That's okay.
Well, yes. I suppose you have me there.
Hey, he's flustered, so that's good.
Regardless,
Good outcome.
I do hope that you can forgive us.
For the kidnapping?
Though we would very much like to make our agreement with
Oh
Bridget
no, for
public,
the secrecy.
doing so now would be most unwise.
I have understanding. The war of 7 years ago still has freshness in the minds of many.
This feels very... People still seem confused about what'll happen to Bridget, so we have to have a support line dedicated to clarifying it. Possibly, yeah, because I think the only line we've gotten so far about what happens to Bridget, aside from an Edelgard Petra support, I don't think we've been able to watch all of those yet. But the one line I remember about them talking about Bridget was from the Blue Lions playthrough, where depending on if you recruit Petra or not, well, you either kill or recruit Petra. The line is either we'll have to reconsider our relationship with Bridget, or we'll have to promise to keep... If Petra joins your team, the Empire reconsiders its relationship with Bridget. If you kill Petra, Edelgard says, like, we'll have to keep our promise to Petra. And I guess crown one of her siblings, her little brother or sister, when they get old enough to rule? Weird.
You do not want to give them cause for anger when this war has not reached its finish yet.
Yeah, a very messy thing, Mad Rebel.
I'm glad you appreciate the situation, as I was certain you would.
But all in Bridget have knowledge of our agreement. Every man, woman, and child.
So if you break that, they will come and kill you all.
If it is broken, they will have knowledge of that as well. Blood would be spilling.
Ooh, I like how lightly she's saying this too.
Petra? Was that a threat?
You know that sent a chill right up his spine.
Not a threat, a concern. I know I can place trust in the word of the Empire.
Hubert's like, now I'm interested.
The Emperor would never be breaking a promise. Would she, Hubert?
This is like Mercedes-esque dialogue with like, I would never do this, would you? Wow. I think Hubert likes being threatened.
I beg your pardon, Queen Petra. Clearly I failed to realize that you had already ascended the throne. Rest assured, our promise will be kept.
Now he's like, now this is interesting.
If Her Majesty and yourself are any example, the Empire and Bridget will support each other and walk into the future side by side.
And I have certainty that you will be there. witnessing it.
Well, isn't that cute? I just love how delighted Hubert is. He's like, this is interesting now. Great. I'm not bored anymore. Yeah, he's like, dang, now I got 2 queens in my life. What am I gonna do? I can't split my time between 2 queens. You love how quick the line read was for her, and you will be there, witnessing it. I just expect her to be walking hand in hand with Edelgard, and he's just crying, like dabbing his tears of joy, of course. But like using a little monogrammed handkerchief to dab his tears. Yes, it's Edie and me. Not me, Edie and Hubert. You'll be there, witnessing it.
Oh, yeah. I was just about to take a break. You need something?
Oh, remember our last support with Lysithea? We're like, you're pretty good for a kid. And she's like, a kid?
Our relationship has been strained for a while, so I thought it was time to resolve our issues.
I think this is her way of saying, I'm sorry I blew up at you because you called me a kid.
It has?
And he literally didn't know it was that big of a deal.
Yes, at least I felt that way ever since the
incident? The pastry incident or the ghost incident? I don't know what to go for, so we're just gonna have Arvel decide.
Oh, you mean that time you were hollering about some ghost, but it turned out to be a dead tree? I didn't think anything about that. And I didn't tell anyone either.
Cute. The other one was probably like, oh, you mean the time I saw you eat all the pastries that Mercedes had cooked, and then I didn't tell anybody about it?
No, not that. Well, yes, there was that, but there was another, more defining incident. Remember?
Oh boy.
Are you talking about the time I treated you like a kid and you got all mad?
That's the one.
Yes, of course that's what I'm talking about.
That happened a long time ago. Has it really been eating at you ever since?
Oh.
Well, I mean, I was unable to maintain my composure and got rather aggressive with you over trivial details. I kept telling myself that I had to apologize, but I could never bring myself to do it. But now, I'm sorry.
This is so cute.
Well, I'd like to apologize too. I should have been more careful with what I said. Why does being called a kid upset you so much? If you don't think of yourself that way, then any comments of the kind should be like water off a duck's back.
Look, I'm a tiny bit younger than everyone else, and it doesn't help that I'm shorter too.
Poor Lysithea, she's never gonna get taller. Like me. Oh. But we can wear heels, I guess.
Plus, I do have somewhat of a baby face.
You do, yeah.
Really? You don't look that young to me.
You don't think so?
You look like an anime character. You all look like 15.
Yeah. Now that I really look at you, I think you're a very pretty young woman. And you act real mature too.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm not really.
You found a toonies. You went and got a taco. A Taco Tuesday beef taco because it's the law. You gotta eat at least one taco on Taco Tuesday. I hope it was a great taco.
But most importantly, your skill at commanding troops puts all the real adults to shame.
The real adults?
Hold on. Real adults? So what you're saying is that I'm ultimately still just a child?
How many times are we gonna do this? Oh my god.
Crud. I misspoke. What I meant was...
Goodbye for another 3 months, Lysithea.
There you go. Making excuses again. Now I know exactly what you think of me.
This conversation's going sideways again, isn't it?
It would seem so. Though, I suppose forgiving you would be the mature thing to do.
We're seeing it, growth happening.
Hey,
Where are
there
my
you
eyes?
go. See? You are a real grown-up, Lysithea.
God. Can we get a muzzle?
Something about this still rubs me the wrong way. But... oh, fine. I just ask that you keep treating me like the adult I am.
Shaw says 1 brain cell. And when it's not being used for fighting or thinking about his boyfriend, Billith, it's on loan to Shez in a parallel universe. Yeah. Yeah. He just keeps Repeating the same mistakes. But hey, you know what? Lysithia turned things around there. So how about that? Somebody had asked about Hubert Happy. Let's just make sure I haven't missed the opportunity for that, because I would cry. It'll take some time before you can deem this bond. That means we have to wait a little bit longer. As with Lysithia there. And us. And Ferdy. Oh, God. Ooh, I gotta see these Edie Yuritsa scenes too. Damn. Well, now that we've seen all those delicious scenes, we gotta save. This reminds me of you and your girlfriend at your worst. Oh, the miscommunication, and then you say something, and then like, or she says something, and then you're like, excuse me? I didn't say that. And then she's like, oh boy, here we go. And then just a big old mess. Miscommunications, if you can hash them out in the end, you can get over them. And then you can learn to react a bit quicker in the moment. So you don't say the thing that steps on the person's eggshells, you know? Alright, I wanted to make sure I save over here, just in case we goof this up. I can't wait till we get Bill, though, Alex. Bill and Shaw's forever. Bill and Shaw's Excellent Adventure. These pairings just write themselves.
I'm glad we have returned to Enbar. It's far warmer than the kingdom, for one.
Oh boy, Monica.
How are you doing, Your Majesty? I hope you've been getting some rest, at least. It seems you never stop working unless someone physically pulls you away from it.
Do you think Monica cuts her own bangs? What's the deal here? Do you think Edelgard cut her hair and she just keeps it like that? You've gone from console to console and game to game, forming new groups. There's always a 12-year-old in the group who takes the game too seriously. You can hear the frustration and emotion in their voice. Do you ever talk to that person like, hey, it's not that big of a deal. You know, we're all just trying to kick back and relax and stuff. So, you know, take it easy. Don't be too upset. I've never played a game where I'm online with younger folks, but I don't play a lot of those, like, group games that would matter, that you have communications in them, like Halo or like Call of Duty or whatever. We were all that 12. Yeah, if you're playing that game, you were probably that 12-year-old at some point. Edie has so much hair, right? It's gorgeous.
I've been getting more rest than Hubert, at least.
I know, Hubert's like up at night like this, thinking about like, Lady Edelgard. Ha, Petra.
We're here in the gardens, chatting, are we not?
Fair enough. And so I'm clear, even a sliver of your time is a blessing beyond all measure.
When do we get to fix Monica?
Though I suggest you find a better point of comparison than Hubert for how hard you work.
Like me, for example. I work so hard. Maybe we should have some tea together.
This is the part where you nobles all crowd around a table slurping on tea, right? Seems like a good enough way to unwind a bit.
Slurping on tea. Slurping on tea? Jesus, could you put it a way that is more disgusting? I don't think so. Gross. Slurping on tea?
Tea? I wouldn't mind were it just myself and Her Majesty, but...
Monica, please.
What's happening in the throne room?
Hubert, what's wrong?
Intruders in the palace, Your Majesty. They entered through one of the secret passages, and are even now attempting to hunt you down. I sent soldiers to intercept them, but we should be prepared for anything.
Do you think it's those who slither in the dark?
I know not. But they could not have breached that passage without assistance from the inside.
All right, Monica, let's form our Voltron of protection. And, like, Monica wraps herself around the front of Edelgard, and Hubert wraps himself around the back. Go, team! Shez just kind of, like, I don't know, like, sits at the feet. It's just like, or something. A spy! We gotta deal with some spies.
Though there are only a few who know of that passage, and would be capable of acting as a guide.
Oh yeah, it's
Your
fight
Majesty,
time.
Might you kindly step this way?
Speaking of 007, did you hear, Smee, that they're gonna port GoldenEye to the Switch Online stuff?
Hubert, do you really think he would do that?
Yeah, Hubert picks up Edelgard from the front, and Monica picks from the back, and then Monica picks up Edelgard from the front, and they just sort of like crab walk away. Shaz rides atop Edelgard piggyback style. You know, she would be so upset with that, but like, it's the only way we can guarantee her safety. Oh shit, cutscene, baby. Oh my god! Hell yeah, baby! Oh shit, it's Shamir! Oh dear.
You're not getting away!
Oh honey.
This shall be your grave, intruder!
Uh-oh. Oh, Hubie Doobie Doo, did you fuck this up?
You simpleton! Were you trying to annihilate me as well? Thanks to you, the assassin made their escape!
As though one of your paltry skill would have caught such elusive prey in the first place. What matters now is that
Hey,
we
where's
give
Edelgard?
pursuit. All trespassers must be felled without mercy.
I think we shouldn't be 110 feet away from Edelgard. Shamir is working for the church, so doesn't surprise me to see them here. Remember also we were doing that support that had Petra, Yuritsa, Shez, and Hubert, and we're like the weirdo team. And then we go in to like defend Bernie's dad. He said at the end of it, it would be tiresome to keep fighting Shamir and Catherine all the way through. Ultimately, our goal is to unseat the church. It's not just like fight Dimitri. Our war is against the church ultimately, because this power structure of having crests and all that stuff, it doesn't work. It's not working for Fodlan. There's something stymieing Fodlan. And so we're seeking to change that. So I do expect us to have to fight Shamir, Catherine, our lovely Nabateans, all them. So we must not have Edelgard be routed. Oh, persuade Shamir. Interesting. Rescue. Get Edelgard to a safe location using rescue magic. You better believe in doing. Ingenious formation, stronghold sabotage, anti-archer training. This is good for me. Persuading the same woman we must fight, eh? Now who's this over here? Oh, Count Hepring. Great. Got some snipies. Fascinating. This is so very cool. I don't think we've ever persuaded the main unit in our battle before. But we also have a Petra... I think we have a... Is it Happy in Shamir or is it Petra in Shamir? I can't remember. But we have a final support line for one of those two to watch. I think it might be Happy in Shamir. And it's about the religion of Dagda. I think it's Happy in Shamir because Happy saw this one pagan goddess statue below the temple of Garrick Mach. And she always wondered what it was about. And it turned out to be a Dagdan god, which I think is older than the god of Fodlan. Or at least it's been worshipped for longer or something like that. And so they had one support where they were talking about that figure. And I was so curious to learn more about it and to learn more about the religion of the people of Dagda. But that line was locked until a later quest line or something. So we couldn't see it until now. Now, who are we going to have on this fight? Let's see who's on this ding-dang map. Well, okay. Oh, who should talk to Shamir? Who should talk to Shamir? Do we have any good ideas? I loved that scene we just saw, by the way. That was so cool. Hubert, the second somebody comes after Edelgard, Hubert just went nuclear. He almost killed Monica in the crossfire. I think she had every reason to be upset there. Was it extremely cool? Yes. Was it very dangerous? Yeah. Did Monica go rushing in? Yes, she did. She should have done that. Ash for Cat. Oh, Cat's on this map too? Gotcha. Maybe Manuela and Yuritsa. Okay. Let's get Manuela out here.
There's no stopping me.
I think I'll make him a Death Knight for this map. Let's change that. Well, I know who's going to be mad if we attack Shamir. That is going to definitely be Catherine. So I'm going to make him a Death Knight for right now. His use to me is greater if he is a Death Knight. Okay. Thought I said Ash for cash. Yeah, he's not a mercenary technically. He's a fallen knight, I'd say. So we have Ash. We have Yuritsa. We have Manuela. You should be good. And then we just need strong units. So whoever's going to kick so much butt on this map. Bernie's apparently really good on this map. Sure, we don't have a great knight.
Go out there and fight, do you?
Does anyone else have connections to Shamir or Catherine? Do you think Rosetta's would be something on this map because she used to be in the kingdom? I can't think of anybody else aside from Happy whose connection is tangential. But Mercedes is the only other kingdom member. Bring Lynn as an adjutant. Yeah, because his dad is there.
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
Okay. So you have Ash, Yuritsa, Manuela, Shaz, Monica. Oh, I don't have Boy, Hubert Boy. So I'll wait. Is Hubert an adjutant here? Oh, Hubie and Edelgard are together right now. Okay, that's fine then. This seems good. I think we're good to go. I should make sure everybody's got appropriate weapons. I also think I'm going to change him to an Ashura just so we can definitely clear this mission. So an Ashura we shall be. She's got the Hradi, he's got Riddle. A Silver Lance will not do. Are you kidding me? Anything but. Give me this bread of it. No, give me this. Give me this Arrow of Indra. He's got the Aachen shield. Bernie's got Axe of Zoltan. He's got a Spear of Assault. The Defender's Tome, great, and an Axe of Zoltan. Okay, I think we're good to go. The Bert. I love that Happy calls him the Bert. So good. Bert and Happy. A Sesame Street pairing right there.
That was Shamir, which means the attackers
are from the
We must
Choich.
be the Knights of Ceres' assassins. We must protect Her Majesty with...
I don't know where to go. I guess I'll go with my husband.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Slip on over here.
Starting the mission.
I think I'll have these two just sort of run around however they like. All the adjutants, I mean to say. Don't let Edie be routed. Okay.
Stop the enemy incursion. Seal off those entry points before reinforcements arrive.
Let's defeat this base captain real quick. Oh dear, you better not. You can sneak in some deliveries. Good luck with that.
Throne room where it will be easier to defend you and predict enemy movements. And as your protection will require my full attention, I will remain here at your side.
Monica must be like seething because she's not by Edelgard's side, and she very well could be. Did that sniper just raise out of nowhere? What the heck? Get cut up from the butt up, why don't you? There's Sham Sham.
I assure you, I'm no fighter.
Count Heffering lying immediately. Lies. Hey, I'm just hanging out here. Definitely not here to kill anybody.
Sure, let's try it.
All right, we need to get these kids doing optimal maneuvers here, for Pete's sake. Go gladly help out with this. Yeah, I'm just a little guy. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses. It's my birthday. You wouldn't hit a little guy, would you? Aloha, Puddleglum. Good to see you. Let's send Lynn over to go help his daddy.
Leave this to me.
Bernie can go help too. It's her time to shine after all. She's very good against. Oh, no. Oh, not. Okay, not targeting Shamir directly. Oh, it's time.
Leave this to me.
I'll do my best.
So Ash has got to go say hi to Sham Sham. Oh, and so would Manuela. And your boy.
Mission. Providing support.
Prepare to be amazed.
Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it.
Need a hand, dear?
Criminy, everyone's going out here. Well, while those units are moving, I will.
The wolf in sheep's clothes. But sure, whatever.
Where's the Emperor?
It was careless to be allowing assassins inside. We must exterminate them with much haste.
It was careless. Excuse me, Sniper, where do you think you're going? Pardon me?
A little more and we'll retake this section of the palace.
I do not think so.
Let us bring this
Jeez.
stronghold down efficiently.
These folks are trying to give me a run for my ding dang money. There's Sham Sham. Shamir never
You're not my
ends.
target, which means you're wasting my time.
Won't allow it, miss. Where's my persuade option? This is no good. Uh-oh, Yuritsa's already there.
Starting the mission.
Please don't do any damage to her. Oh, we gotta wait until it
Is
says
that an order?
it's go time. I need it to say persuade Shamir. I don't need it to say anything else but that. So I am big time worried about that. Okay, so that's clear. Hubert, what the hell are you doing here? Why are you here? What? You should go be helping Edelgard. Jesus.
Orders received.
It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen you do in my life.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Why the hell is he here?
Here I go.
It makes no sense.
We were holed up nice and safe until they came barging in.
What in the world?
It seems you're actually willing to work when the Emperor's life is on the line.
Wow, somebody's getting roasted for not
Imagine
doing
the
chores.
headaches if she died. Not that you don't already work every second of the day.
Okay, good to hear the boys talking. Lovely. Love it. Can we
I
get
can't
some?
waste another minute.
Uh-oh, hun. Of course.
Slippery creature. Let's stay on
It's
guard.
not yet time to fight her.
Over here! More intruders!
Oh, yes. That's right. Was he going after Monica? Well, no, he's already up here. He's like defending this position or something. Hubert, I'll stay in the throne room and protect the Emperor. Also, Hubert, leaving
I have this.
immediately. Oh, no, assassin. Oh, no. Okay.
Still teams with enemies. Crush them all.
Is there even... I will gladly handle this.
All right, let's send folks to places where they're best.
Orders received.
I do not need so
Starting the
many units
mission.
here, for God's sake. Get over here, buddy. Go
Is
gallop
that
your
an
ass
order?
over here.
Do my best.
And then you over
I'm a
here.
little nervous
My
about
sweet,
this.
sweet Ash. Shez, keep on a killing. Who's in this room? Okay.
It's all right.
I kind of feel like
Moving.
these two could
Oh,
probably
leave
take
this
out
to
this
me.
one guy themselves. If I leave them to it,
Though
they
I'm
could probably kill.
reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
What up, Count Hevering? Oh, you're a good guy. I forgot about that. And Samedwala. Oh, you're protecting him. We don't need that. Just go melt some boys.
Go for it.
I'll send Shez down here. And I'm gonna go control wait, Ash isn't where he should be. Is anyone where they should be? I can be Yuritsa.
Bear witness.
Oh, hey, what's up? Fortress Knight? Eat death. Anyway. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, up here. Oh, look, he's wearing his normal boy outfit instead of his Death Knight outfit. Look at you. You can wear new clothes.
The enemy is trying to seize the fire orbs.
I bet that. Wait.
If they succeed, they'll be able to target
Is
Her
the
Majesty.
Imperial Palace
We
is
can't let that
fire
happen.
orbs? Why do we have fire orbs?
Starting the mission.
Okay.
Is that an order?
Is anybody else where they need to be? No. So I might as well walk over there as Yuritsa.
I've got this.
And is everything okay with the Emperor? Jeez. At present, no. There's 3 enemies on Edelgard, but Caspar is doing a decent job of fending him off. Hubert, what are you doing? Oh my lord.
I'll claim the Emperor's head myself.
Jesus. Fake Catherine. No.
Enemy poses a nasty threat. Dispatch her
She
at
is a
once.
swordmaster as well, so true fake Catherine. Get out of here. Here's his like, you're nothing. I know a true Catherine when I see one. You're nothing.
We best stay on our guard, Your Majesty.
Just a fussy baby compared to Thunder Catherine.
Assassins. They're an army.
Yeah, the church has an army. Weird, right? Like, why would a church need an army?
Bring this stronghold down efficiently.
So weird. Ah, that did not instant kill this person. You know what? I bet Lord Leonardo is so proud of Ash right now, fighting against the church. That's so cute to me. This is where Ash should be. Avenging Kristoff, his brother.
I will walk you to the Emperor's hiding place.
Not on my life.
Well, that can't be good. He's going to use
Get him,
magic
Ash.
to send in attackers.
Use the riddle. Use the force. Okay.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Oh, leave this to me.
Get rid of this guy.
Sure hope this goes okay.
I will gladly
Monica's
handle
pretty
this.
close to this fortress knight. I'm gonna be her and run over there. And then when Ash is done killing the person I told him to kill, we can have him open up that chest there for
That
free.
takes care of the rabble, which leaves us with the true problem at hand.
The rabble rousers have been roused. Oh dear, here's comes Shamir.
We will not escape our clutches this time.
Will she not? Can I kill a space captain, please? Okay, still too slow. Maybe I'll let her get there.
All right, time for another approach.
Okay.
Enough of this. It seems clear the enemy won't.
Not a problem.
I'll have Shez go meet. Oh, Hubie's already there. Great.
I've got this.
Let's be Ash for a sec.
Witness.
I guess be Death Boy.
That may be true, Your Majesty. But is it wise to place yourself in such peril?
Beautiful. I should be watching my kill count. I can always S rank this offline. It's fine. If I don't do that here.
Starting the mission.
Let's
Is that
keep killing folks. Oh, good. Monica's where she needs to be right now. That's excellent. I'm going to have Caspar assigned to Edelgard as well.
So, I'll back you up.
And I'll go be Monica.
I'm glad you took care of those reinforcements. The last thing I want is more work.
Pass me.
Get him for Her Majesty.
This is the end.
Cool. Cooked. Absolutely cooked.
We secured the fire orbs.
Caught one. Do it.
Caught one? Uh-oh. Did I put myself in a trap? I'm one of the most dedicated Fire Emblem War History Houses player I've seen. How so? Thank you. Oh, did I walk into a little twap? Uh-oh. Well, you got trapped as well, Hubert. Oh, shit. Oh, do not kill Shamir. Oh, do not kill Shamir.
That should do for now.
Okay, oops. Cannot be doing that.
Skies were meant to be secure. I am doubly certain we have a traitor.
Ooh. Somebody insecure the sky. That's no good.
Here it comes.
Kid Cat. Oh, I just want to see all of it, little Daiki. This is like my this is like Disneyland to me. You know, folks get wild about Disney. Wild about this game. And Asriel Twin, what's going on? When was the last time you were here?
Try and lure us out, but such courage will cost you your life.
I'm gonna send a little Ash over there. Where's my boy? Oh, you're in the perfect position! Ha! Oh, and so are the rest of the faculty and staff.
Go for it.
Love it!
The mission.
This is great! Go fight and kill and win! Excellent. Alright, I'm stuck in here until I kill the rest of these folks. So.
It seems Rhea is not playing around.
I remember you, some guy who needs help on PC. I remember that. How would I feel if Ash is the traitor and has to get executed? What do you mean about that, Mad Rebel? If, like, the kingdom wins somehow? Not gonna happen.
You're
I remember you, some guy who needs help on PC. That's not a spoiler.
My lord, we stand ready to warp the Emperor back to the throne room.
Oh boy.
On your
I
command.
would love to see what Count Headring is saying, but I'm catching this Wyvern Rider right now. Okay, that's all good. I do think Shez should take care of this down here, though. It's going down over here, huh? Monica's like, wait, I want to help. I guess we're fighting. I guess we're all up here.
Orders received.
We do need to get this dialogue, though. Oh my god, if Ash was the traitor. Oh my god. The discovery he gets executed, I would be shocked. I wouldn't be too terribly surprised because he has no supports with any of the Black Eagles, but like I would be so upset, Mad Rebel. I'd have to put the game down. He'd be in deep shit. Well, I think he'd get executed because these are assassins coming after Lady Edelgard. Turning tail and like the Bridge of Murden situation, that's one thing, but like Ash would certainly be in a jail cell, and if Hubert had his way, dead. Absolutely dead. Also, I hate to do this, but my dog is barking like crazy, and I don't want her to wake up my parents, so I will have to get on this. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. And I also didn't do a marker. No. Shoot. Editing Tina, I'm so sorry. You have to go back at least 3 minutes or so. I'll do a marker here for you. I'm sorry. Don't be mad at me. I don't know what Cell was barking at, but I saw her and she came up to me and she does this thing where she likes to put her nose between my knees. She just rested her nose there and I gave her some scratches and she went right back to bed. So maybe she had a nightmare, a little doggy nightmare or something. But gave her some lovin's. I replenished her water and stuff. So she should be good for the evening. All right. Can we get some dialogue, please? Oh, rescue baby. Still not time to
do it.
Get Sham Sham though. Guess we gotta go kick
Use the magic.
Gotta go kick Shamir or Catherine's.
A wise man is ever ready.
A wise man is ever ready. I think Lynn probably misinterpreted that as a wise man is always in his beddy.
I've got. Thank you, Mr. Hevering.
Oh, I thought she said Mr. Hevering.
Catherine, but don't worry, I've got your back.
There's Sham Sham. Can we please get some dialogue?
It is strange, Shamir. I heard you quit the Knights of Saros, yet here you are.
'Cause she's gay.
Well, someone's done their research. But yeah, I'm just another mercenary now.
She loves Catherine.
Come work for us, and
we're gonna spare Cat?
We will spare Catherine.
Okay, never mind. Y'all are right. If Ash was the traitor, I think Hubert wouldn't kill him on sight.
Listen to him, Shamir.
Wow, I get to fight Thunder Catherine?
Oh, it's great that I brought the blue hair bomber out here.
I'll have to try this time.
That's
if
good.
Seeing this sword doesn't frighten you, then perhaps you need to feel it.
I think Lynn might even have dialogue because he's like, "Ooh, cool sword! I wanna use that." Oh, we're still getting the dialogue too. That's great.
Leave this to me.
I don't think Bernie's got any dialogue,
I will
but
gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
and I might teleport my ass over there just to get some of that juicy dialogue. Did I put myself in a wall? Oh no, we're good. Initiate stratagem. Hey, don't kill them until we did the recruit, right? Okay, we don't have the lines yet, but we did the recruit option. Time to beat up some girlfriends. Probably one of my least favorite things to do.
You must hurry to Her Majesty's side.
You beat the wyvern. I did. Okay. Let me just beat up some useless enemies so I can crank this kill count. Ooh, we're gonna need another 300 enemies dead. I don't know if we can get that in the meantime, but I can try. For Edelgard, this is literally just a recruitment tactic. So no one wants to have dialogue? Ugh. Jeez. No one wants to talk. Oh shoot! I better kill Sham first. Oopsies. Right? Recruit. All out attack over here. We're not getting any let me see if I can deliberately perk this. Nothing, okay. She's just mad at me now. So Sham Sham is first. I hope we popped that
Even the two of us isn't enough.
I hope we popped that recruit thing. Do it for daddy! Do it for daddy, my son!
I've got you now.
It was Caspar with Catherine, right? And not Ash with Catherine, right? Since it is about... Uh-oh.
Run, Catherine. I'm staying.
Wait.
Don't make me drag you out of here, Shamir. Go before I kill you myself.
Oh, the lesbians are fighting. Okay, that said Ash defeated Catherine, didn't it?
Good. We have a contract.
Look at my crew. Everyone's glowing in a different, terrifying anime way.
But we allowed them far too much leeway. The situation calls for
Not an S rank.
reflection.
Can you believe he's holding
Still,
this
you
weird
saved
sword
my
this way?
life, which means my path for the future remains intact. Thank you.
Yeah, I think your path to the future would be pretty broken if you die. Jeez. That would put a big old stymie on it.
My father has...
He escaped! Oh my god, Ferdinand's dad, who was in jail for being a bastard, has escaped.
Vanished. Yes. We should have killed the dastard when we had the
Oh,
chance.
he is definitely cooperating with those who slither in the dark.
What happened to your solemn vow to not let him stage a comeback? I told you this would happen.
Oh my god, what a terrible time to do the I told you so routine.
I think you knew he would try and scrabble his way out of his predicament. Such is the nature of a noble. Until you finally squash them, that is.
Oof.
I have no way to refute that point.
Yeah, woof.
I could excoriate you further, but we lack the time. We must get to the bottom of this, and quickly.
Okay.
The Knights of Seros descended on us with the fury I have rarely seen.
The boyfriends are fighting. Yeah, but Ferdinand rolls over and then Hubert's like, I could say more, but I'll save that for later when you feel like fighting. Also, do you want a hug? I'm sorry. Sorry about your dad being a jackass.
In all that confusion, even a bear could have slipped away without raising an alarm.
See? Immediately he's walking it back. Free Mayumi. Don't free Ferdinand's dad. He sucks.
I would not go so far as to call them conspirators.
I don't think he's anyone's homie.
My father had many old friends in the palace.
Definitely conspirators, buddy. You just didn't see it at the time.
Some may have turned a blind eye. They should be found and questioned.
Oh, this dude wants to be a lawyer so bad.
I agree. That is one possibility. Though there is another.
They can be found and tortured instead.
Yes, well. Now that we have a fugitive on our hands, I intend to make full use of it.
Thank God it wasn't Ash. Imagine if it was my son selling out things here. I'd be so
This situation
upset.
affords us a chance to remedy another.
Oh?
If that is the beginning of a scheme, Hubert, you do a terribly poor job of veiling it.
He's got his I'm scheming face
It is
on.
no concern of yours. Not yet, at any rate.
Right. Lovely. Well, so long as whatever you're planning has Edelgard's blessing and will be of aid to the Empire, I will brook no complaint.
All will be revealed in time.
There is a man on the loose. You can't just... Why are you... Birdie's too hard to stay mad at perpetually, right? He's a little puppy. Like, even if he, you know, makes a mess somewhere, you're like, oh, you. Never mind. Don't be sad now,
I won't let
puppy.
myself stop here.
We gotta make Caspar the MVP of one of these fights so he can say another chapter. Gotta hear it.
I'll surely put this to good use.
Got a lot of treasures and treats from that one, and now we have Shamir Neverend. And a bunch of renown, too. Great. Maybe we
I'm
get that
told
Shamir
the
happy
secret
scene.
passage they used was sealed off centuries ago.
Oh. Okay.
Yes. The palace floor plans failed to even show it. I'm shocked the church knew of its existence.
Lady Rhea, that old witch. She probably made that escape, and she was like, yeah, right about here, that's where Lady Saros and Wilhelm would kind of do their thing secretly underneath the palace. So don't ask me how I know.
In the age of Seros, the Empire and Church were intimately related.
Yep.
It's safe to assume the Central Church took pains to retain its information from the
She
time.
was so scorched, so scorned, she kept that information at
I
the time.
shudder to think what other inconvenient secrets they might be privy to.
Yes. Well, based on the scale of the attack, they must have seen this as their first and only chance.
Yeah, they sent two of their best knights. They don't have Alois anymore, he's with Gerald.
Ah, there you are.
There I am.
And they said you wanted to talk?
Yes. I believe I owe you an apology.
Oh, okay, this is new. Hubert apologizing for menacing me?
Oh yeah? What for?
To be blunt, I thought you were with the enemy.
And yet, I was the first to defend Edelgard when that arrow flew.
I had you pegged for an informant, planted among us by those who slither in the dark.
To be fair, I look like a duck and I walk like a duck, so you could have been right. And Jen, I hope you enjoyed your wine and your time here with us, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Imagine having to use your old bonk hole to try to counter murder your 500 times ex-granddaughter, right? And then also not tell people about it?
It was not an unreasonable assumption. You enter Her Majesty's life at the perfect time, allure her with your strength, and choose our house to study with.
I am very suspicious.
And oh, surprise! You have dark powers.
It
was all too much to dismiss as mere
dude. To be fair, you're totally right. Very suspicious, and you are going to be very upset with me when I end up trying to kill Byleth, I think. But it won't be me. Don't worry.
It was at Hubert's suggestion that I appointed you captain of our mercenary unit.
Oh my god, you didn't even like me, Edelgard. This was all just a scheme. Hi, Autobuda.
He felt this would allow us to quietly assess your abilities and allegiances, and I agreed.
It's like all a prank. Our whole, like, friendship is like, we just wanted to keep you close to make sure you weren't, evil.
I know I told you I did this because I believed in you and your strength, but the decision was somewhat more nuanced than that.
I have a feeling we'll be unlocking the next Hubert support with Shaz now.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
The moment I got wind of this attack, I immediately thought of you.
Uh-huh.
This is it, I thought. The traitor has sprung the trap, and now the Emperor's life is in danger.
And you were wrong. How does it feel to be wrong?
But instead, you thwarted the assassination attempt and kept Her Majesty safe.
You're welcome.
I was wrong about you. Deeply so. And for that, I am ashamed beyond measure. Pray forgive me.
Hubert thought that he was writing the game, which, to be fair, I have often thought, like, oh, I know exactly where this is going, and then it turns and twists on you, and you're like, oh, you were the good guy all along. And then it turns and twists again, and you're like, oh my god, you really were the bad guy. Demand further groveling? I won't.
Don't worry about it. I would have done the same.
I'm incredibly suspicious. I feel you there, Hubie.
Honestly, I thought it was weird how quick you both trusted me. Good to finally know the reason behind it all.
Unlike Dimitri, who, like, just assumes that even if we are evil, it's what we do with our evil that matters.
That does not excuse our actions. We had no right to deceive you as we did.
So Hubert thought the attack from the Church of Ceres was due to Shez, agent of the Slithers. Well, yeah, they would not cooperate, would they? So, he was wrong there. But I don't think he knew it was a Ceros attack. I think he thought it was purely Slitherers. Remember he was saying earlier that, like, the Slitherers have infiltrated the Imperial capital, so they wouldn't be a surprise if it was them all along. No.
But I swear, we will make amends. You have but to let us know how.
I'm thinking Taco Tuesday. Can we institute Taco Tuesday? If we institute Taco Tuesday, I'm good.
You can start by trusting me.
Yeah, that too, I guess.
Or, if that's not in the cards, have the decency to tell me you don't to my face.
Yeah! Hubert immediately next says, I'll never trust you, but at least I'll tell you.
At least then I'll know where I stand.
Ooh. Man, imagine if this is your first route and the people... If this is your first time playing a Fire Emblem game, first route you play, you're like, I want to be with the Empire, I think they're kind of cute. The people put you in charge as a joke and also a test. I'd be a little bruised right now, too.
I doubt doing so would have changed anything. But I understand the sentiment. We will attempt to be better going forward.
This is like every apology I've seen on Twitter. I'll be better going forward. But I appreciate it and I believe it here.
Be better? Really?
Not trust you, but be better.
Hubert, why not just promise to be more forthright?
Thank you, Mom.
Because that might make me a liar.
I refuse to tell the truth.
Let me speak plain. I no longer believe you to be working with the enemy. However, that does not necessarily mean the possibility is now non-existent.
Well, I guess I did ask for honesty. But look, do you guys trust me or not?
Of course we trust you.
Or I do, at least. So please, let us begin this relationship anew on solid ground.
Well...
It is now 1182. The Great War Edelgard instigated has swept across Fodlan and looks more grim with each passing day.
Hey, wait, how much time would it be? It's now... Was it 1881 before?
West and the Great Bridge to the east. The kingdom cannot bring western lands to heal. Even the Alliance must face changing times. The Central Church sends the Knights of Seros to the Imperial capital to assassinate the Emperor, but fails.
Half
a year passes before the tides show any true sign of shifting.
Half a year?
Scarlet Blaze.
Okay.
Shifting history.
See how like the that
5
emblem,
months have passed
the stained
since
glass
the attack
thingy,
on the
like the
Emperor.
window around gets all
1182
chipped.
nears a close. Though each army schemes, the battle maps barely change. But now, history is about to resume
Why did we
its
do that
course.
time jump? 6 months. I guess we need to do fighting for 6 more months. It's like more plausible now.
Today is a momentous day in Fodlan's history that people will mark for generations to come.
Oh! Well then, finally, my dreams have come true. Claude. Edelgard. Coming together to take down the church. That'll explain this time skip, yeah. Months of negotiations go by.
Then why do you look so conflicted?
I'm not conflicted, Claude. I'm just painfully aware of how much stronger I need to be. That's why I'm counting on you and the Alliance to make up the difference.
This is what I'd like to see. Love that Claude in both the routes are like the arbiter of like assistance. Both the routes you play, the Blue Lions and the Empire route too. I'm guessing it'll probably be, I mean, who even knows when we're it might be the Empire cooperating with the Alliance in Golden Deer route. We'll have to see about that, but this is very interesting to me. So over the last year and a half, you've gotten involved in convention scene and you've met so many of these voice actors. You start recognizing their voices everywhere. I know, I keep hearing, they did the Fire Emblem game or something, or Octopath or something today. And I heard so many of these voice actors. It was the Octopath 2 announcement. I heard so many of these very same voice actors. Marianne, Rhea, Sothis, I think Felix. I was like, I know you from the video game I've been playing. It's wild. And you mean working behind the scenes to make them happen, because you don't watch anime almost at all. Yeah, I mean they're all over the place in anime stuff too, but they do a lot of roles doing English dubs of games.
Hey, I've got feeling unprepared down to a science, so let's say we help each other out.
I love this! Yay!
If we work together, we can achieve what's best for both of us, right?
I don't know, though.
Indeed.
You know, I explicitly trusted Claude in the Kingdom route, and I had no reason to do that, because who even knows how different his character is in this one? But, like, I don't know about him trusting. I don't know about him working with Edelgard. They do have the same goal, taking down the Central Church. But...
I have reviewed the terms.
Oh, shit.
All that remains is the placement of your cells.
Oh, it's official now. We've got seals and we got Holst. Hello, Nepo. Cool shirt. Thank you.
Everything looks good to me. I'm especially glad we found a solution to the control of Murden.
Pro ZD, everybody. Now I know. Now I can hear it.
You've done fine work here, Hubert. Thanks. And thanks to you as well, Holst. You know I'm not good at this sort of thing.
I've never known you to shy away from ceremonial affairs like this. But it is the most significant pact since the founding of the Leicester Alliance, so your caution was most prudent.
So cool.
I must admit, I was quite nervous. Thankfully, I managed not to follow it up.
You surely jest. You did your work masterfully, without batting an eye.
Wait, did Holst sign the pact instead of Claude? Because that would give Claude every out he possibly needs to break this pact.
I am truly impressed that Leicester's most valiant general is so well versed in diplomacy.
God, if only they could extend that diplomacy to the Elmyrans.
Don't be insulting, Hubert. Sir Holst is a duke.
He's Duke Goneril now.
A man can be brave in battle and still know how to get things done. Take our Minister of Military Affairs, for example.
Right, Count Berkeley. You met a few of them several times at various conventions, so you hear these voices, and now you have the human face associated with the voice. Yeah, well, when I'm hearing Holst, I literally just see Prozidi in my mind as he's talking, and I'm like, oh my god, that's him. But I don't know a lot of the faces of these voice actors, and I have to say I like keeping it that way, otherwise I start projecting their face on the character, you know?
A man for whom the term looks can be deceiving was likely invented.
Count Berkeley's, yeah.
Speaking of Count Berkeley's, where is he? I thought he'd be here so we could go head to head. We never did get to finish our battle.
I'm afraid the Count couldn't make it, but perhaps you'd consider my bodyguard instead?
Oh, please, God, let that be Balthus! Please! Please!
I'm certain you'll find the challenge to your liking. Is
Oh,
this
no,
your
that's
first
me.
time meeting, by the way?
Oh, shit. Oh, no. That's me. That's me. No, 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 no. Not me. Not Shez. No, he's gonna floss his teeth with me.
It is. Well, friend, care to go around with me?
They say this Holst character is the strongest man in Leicester.
You did your Golden Deer playthrough the first time. And you felt it was the best of the four. You mean in this game or in Three Houses? Never got better after your first. Claude, yeah. Claude is, I mean, so charismatic, right?
But is he as strong as the Ashen Demon?
Arvel, please. God. Let's do
I
it.
wouldn't miss it for the world.
I can't wait to be killed by this, man.
Now that's what I like to hear.
I hope you mean later and not this very second. It would be a shame to get blood all over this nice paperwork.
Yes. All eyes are on us.
I can't believe this. We're getting together. The Alliance and the Empire.
We must make this a grand gesture and show our soldiers that Adrestia and Leicester have joined forces for a brighter future.
Look at this diplomacy.
Well,
they're doing it. They're doing it.
As leader of all the lords and knights who sit at the round table of the Leicester Alliance.
Look at this. They're doing it. A firm handshake, not marriage. This is a diplomatic handshake. This is so cute. He's looking directly at her forehead. Holding hands.
I, Claude von Regan, hereby swear this pact. Leicester pledges to work in harmony with the Adrestian Empire and do everything in its power to secure a peaceful future for Fodlan.
Look at their little smiles. You need to set a timer on Tuesday because the Tuesdays are Fire Emblem. Well, don't worry. You only missed me fighting Dimitri earlier. You wanted to think this is cute, but it's a let's kill Dimitri. Maybe it's a let's subjugate Dimitri. Let's put Dimitri aside for a moment kind of thing. This is very cute to me.
By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword that crowns the double-headed eagle.
Wow. Blood and swords, eh? Wow.
I, Edelgard von Hresfeld, hereby swear this pact.
Beautiful. What do you think of that battle? It hurt. It hurted. That shit hurted. It hurt so much, Jempa. I had to fight. I used Ash to fight Dedue. It hurt. And also what Ingrid said to Ash, that he's like, that what he had said about being a knight is worth less than the dust under his boot. I was like, get out of here, woman. So upset. Easily killed. Destroyed. Dies to protect Adu. She dies to protect Dimitri. She says, "Is your highness?" She likes it. She talks about making sure his highness is out of here, and then when he dies, he's just like, or when she dies, she's just like, talking about Dimitri and Glenn. Did you try to? Yeah, that's different. I think that's different from dying for Adu. She died for her king and country. Adu afterwards says it should have been me there, and then he'd be like, well, then you'd be dead and she'd be alive, so whatever. She didn't let Adu die. I think there's a slight difference, but like, it's a charitable reading of the event. Certainly, Genpo. Certainly a charitable reading. But she definitely did not die for Adu. That's a little outside of the actual events that happened. But it is like, instead of Adu dying, she died. I can see that. I also just, she said to Ash. But I am happy that in the time she, at least to that point, you know, had faith in Adu and the people of Dusker. So she died without, you know, being a terrible racist.
Adrestia pledges to work hand in hand with the Leicester Alliance to deliver peace to the land and secure a future for all its people.
God, this is so great that we're finally doing
The
this.
pact is sealed, and now it is our job to uphold it.
You're not in the mood for joking banter today? Okay, it was a exhausting day. I'm sorry you had such a tough day at work, Genpo.
Goodness, look how far you've risen. You're standing on the stage of history.
I hope that we can turn your mood around. I hope we're not gonna. I hope we go directly for those who slither in the dark right now.
I know you'll do great
really exhausting,
things.
yeah.
Yes, and greater things still.
Harville's really hyping us up. We didn't get a little. We got a scene where Dimitri was talking to Claude, but we didn't get a little like, I solemnly swear to shake your hand and be your bro forever. We didn't get that with Dimitri, did we? Already is gorgeous, isn't it?
Right then. We've got plenty of bright new faces here at the round table today.
Who the fuck is this wizard over there?
First, a brand new count ruling Gloucester. And Duke Goneril and Count Ordelia have decided that their heirs will sit for them.
Okay, so... Oh, no. Lysithea doesn't want to be a noble? Man. Now Lysithea has to be a noble. And thank God Holst is the noble instead of Hilda.
Unfortunately, Lawrence and Lysithea can't join us, due to their responsibilities in the Imperial Army.
Yeah, they're working.
I called you here to give you notice. The Leicester Alliance is assenting to the Empire's request and sending troops to the Kingdom front.
The Alliance Kingdom Pact was like, let's work together to get out of the situation, whereas like this really is a long-term political agreement. Yeah, there was no formal documents or something like that, because as we know, as soon as the war is over, Claude is gonna then turn on the church, which is exactly what Edelgard did earlier. But like, his is like, alright, now for the peace of the world, I will defeat the church. Whereas Edelgard was like, for Fodlan, I will defeat the church. So that's not great. Yeah. Holst looks like Akuma from Street Fighter. He does. He's a pink Akuma. He totally does.
Houses Regan, Gloucester, and Daphne will be supplying most of the soldiers.
Thank God Ingrid is not here, because like, she's got the Daphne crest. This is the hero of Daphne, is Judith the Bay over there.
And instead of the usual route through Aelel, we'll be invading Fraldarius directly by sea.
Oh! Is that so?
You're staying behind, right, Holst?
Indeed I am. Almyra is still an unknown quantity. And we've no idea if or when Prince Shahid might stage another attack.
There's not a king right now. Prince Shahid.
And the same goes for House
He got
Ordelia.
He's
They
got
have
a
more than their
name
share of
now?
troubles on their border.
Okay.
We agreed that shipping their army away might not be the most prudent of ideas.
We got an art piece of Dimitri helping Edelgard up. That's right. In an extra chapter. It feels like Azur Gleam got like the Crimson Flower treatment, just like beep bop boop. You literally did this last night up until when you get control of Shez again? Oh no! Oh no! You were already caught up. Oh wait, I was gonna say the good news is I'm not gonna play this game again until next week. That's not true. I gotta play this game tomorrow. Jempo, you gotta get on it. Pull out the Switch. Time to play. I'm just kidding. You don't have to.
And that's all she wrote. You'll find the details in the document you've all been given.
But good for you! You pushed past that really tough fight. How did you feel doing that fight, Jempo? It probably sucked. I'm sorry. But at least Tadu and Dimitri got away. You know? Tadu and Dimitri did get away, but he was so big sad about Ingrid. I thought he was about to bind together the Lewin and Aridvar. I thought he was about to, like, get some Velcro and fasten them together.
I wish the kingdom would see there between a rock named Adrestia and a hard place named Leicester and throw that white flag high, but of course they won't.
No, they won't. Gotta, I say, as if as if I don't have the power to turn this week into Ooblets week. I do have the power to do that. I also have the power to turn it into Stray week, but Stray is on Thursday. I'm gonna keep to my schedule. You're glad that Ingrid's the first to die? I know it sounds bad, but like also... She's the least painful for me too. Yeah, if it was like a net, oh my god, the little baby. The baby. Fighting Dimitri was tough though. I know they wouldn't let us kill him that early. Or would they? Imagine. Oh.
So good luck, everyone. I'm counting on you.
I like all these nameless dukes that are here aside from the 3 big characters in Claude. That's nice. Very down for a Fire Emblem week. If we did a Fire Emblem week, it would help me cut through this game a lot quicker.
So, the Alliance has agreed to bring their troops to bear and attack the kingdom from the east.
Yeah, this game could go chaos mode. You never know.
At the same time, we will resume our invasion from the west using Aryan Road as a foothold. We'll subjugate the kingdom's lords one by one as we work our way toward Blathed.
Yeah.
News of the pact will doubtless have spread throughout the kingdom by now.
Yeah.
Provided enough houses see the futility in fighting, we may be able to avoid unnecessary bloodshed.
Maybe Baron Dominic can do some work with the net and we can have her come over.
However, that is likely wishful thinking. We should instead expect the worst and prepare accordingly.
Wait, you think about Mad Rebel during this cutscene because of a specific line about who really started the war? Did they say something about the war in this one? Have I missed that line?
You think? Some of them already bent the knee to us once, along with Count Rowe.
That's not how feudalism works. Yeah, they are pretty into their king, huh?
Wouldn't they jump at a chance to swap sides again?
An idea I am certain has already occurred to the king. Lately, we have been scrambling to reorganize, dealing with an attack by the Knights of Seros and negotiating a pact with Leicester.
Mm-hmm.
And during that time, the winds of purgation have swept across Fargus.
Oh, the purge.
In one fell swoop, the king has expunged most of the nobles likely to align with us.
Yeah, he did do that. Yeah, I guess he does that in every path, huh?
Still, it's us and the Alliance against him, which means we've got the advantage. What's there to worry about?
It's true.
The concern isn't that we'll lose. It's that winning might come at the cost of too many lives.
That's right, because the Edelgard doesn't want to fully destabilize the region. She wants there to be people in power that used to be in power there.
What an utterly pointless, senseless thing to do. Oh, I find it all so very draining.
Whatever our intent, we're the instigators here.
This must be the line.
We can't expect the enemy to do anything less than defend their land with tooth and claw.
Aw. Interestingly, however, Dimitri says a similar line as they push into Adrestian territory in part 2 of Blue Lines. He reminds everyone, like, okay, just so you all know, we're in Empire territory, which means we're the invaders. We're doing the same thing to them they did to us. So. Not that they instigated the whole war. But.
Speak for yourself. If someone invaded my territory, I'd hand over lands and titles on a silver platter. Especially if I had no chance of winning.
Well, you're built different, Lynn.
There is truly no other noble like you, Linhard. And perhaps no person at all for that matter. Regardless, we must proceed with caution.
You can't remember, but somebody said Dimitri, was the one who was really responsible for starting the war because he could have stepped aside and let the Empire kill the Church. So he's the one who made it a war? Interesting. That's an interesting interpretation of events.
When people think someone is after what they possess, they respond with fear, even if the thought is all in their head. In the eyes of the people of Fargus, there is no limit to what evils the Empire might visit upon them.
To be fair, in another route, there are a lot of evils.
My father started saying he can't sleep because he's scared the old church is coming to Garreg Mach to kill him.
Good. Honestly, I'm glad your dad can't sleep.
From the sound of my mother's letters, he's really shaken up.
Meh.
Remember that the kingdom has much coldness. We must not forget to be bundling up like people of the snow.
Oh, get a jacket for Petra.
Our Petra is always ready for what lies ahead.
Petra was like, anyway, fuck your dad. Does anybody have a coat? Because I'm cold.
I wish I had better understanding of your Fodlan ways, so I could be giving more assistance to everyone.
Nobody stepped up for Bernadetta's dad. Nobody stepped up. They're like, is that truly up here? Anybody getting kind of chilly?
Don't worry about it, Petra. With all the different factions in this thing, even we have a hard time keeping it straight. This almost seems so backward compared to the way things were in Brigid.
I know. I bet Brigid folks are just like living the life and having a great time. When Petra said this, you thought she meant like emotional coldness. And then you realize this is not Petra. She's not doing Fodlan metaphors. She's concerned about cold weather. Yeah. Well, because I mean, she's got a lot of exposed skin. Probably the most of this route.
In any case, the battles ahead will be more brutal than any we have yet fought. Keep a vigilant eye out for both yourselves and each other.
Remember when Bernie's like, did you kill my dad? And Edie was like, I gave her a promotion. Well, to be fair, now her dad just lives in constant fear of being killed instead of being killed. So, it's not that bad.
That is all. Dismissed.
Okay,
Guess
bye.
Things aren't going to be so easy anymore. We're under some real pressure to win.
Yeah, she puts a huge target on his back. Probably the funniest thing to do to Bernie's dad. Ooh, that's the king. Oh, no. I was gonna say, that's a kingdom? That's just the chunk of kingdom we're going through right now. Because... Oh, no! It still says climb in territory up there in Dusker. Ah. Oh, yeah, baby. Emperor time. Alright, Edelgard asked to see me. Something about a decision she's making. Her decision is put on more freaking armor. Yes. I'm gonna run around and talk to everybody. That's why you have yet to play after that cutscene? They haven't had time to update the maps? Oh, okay, so they haven't updated the climb into Dusker thing. What up, Hubie-Dooby-Doo?
That reminds me.
For the past 6 months, the kingdom has not continued their attempts to recapture Aryan Road. They've instead poured all their effort into managing the nobles in the western region. Nobles who find their loyalty wavering. Replacing lords, imposing adoptions, delivering hostage strategic marriages. They've been quite thorough. What could possibly be worth such strenuous efforts to protect? Kingdom.
Let's see.
It has to be the kingdom, right? If the Empire ends up taking the Western Territory, Fargus will never be the same again.
Truly.
I do not think there's much value in a place that was so hurriedly formed in the wake of war. Was not the right answer. You get up to this point last night, you saw where the battle map was, and you're like, I'm gonna go to Genshin. Yeah, let me just take a quick look. Oh, I have to talk to her before we go through the map.
Shall we?
Well, they did say we're gonna go to Fraldarius territory. So. But maybe we can persuade Duke Fraldarius to our side. You never know. You never know. Oh, a meeting. Oh, yes, tactics. You were like, Genshin doesn't hurt me. Maybe you'll be able to see the grander scope of things on this. There's still 2 free seats. Oh, it's going to be Geraldton, though. Bill.
I have a strategy.
Focus on developing flexibility to improve sword technique.
I have a proposition.
The proposition is more sweets, huh? Slightly increased class experience gained when you're wielding axes. Why would he suggest that? And then gauntlets. Sure.
It will be done.
Thanks, buddy.
Shall we?
We shall proceed with this plan. I'm counting on all of you. You love that Petra and Manuela proposing that together? Yeah, because Manuela, she is the school nurse, and also she was, she wielded a sword. Excuse me, wielded a sword on stage. Dang it. So she knows pretty well, sword techniques and probably warm-ups as well. And of course, Petra, I mean, she's out here crouching in the trees, descending on villains and stuff. So Manuela was known for her sword combat on stage, Shempo. I think they cover that in 3 Houses. But she and Dorothy are proficient in swords for that reason.
What do you think?
You have been keeping busy, Shaz. I hope you're ready to push on towards victory. This may be a fierce battle. It is possible we could lose any one of our close comrades. Are you telling me this is the end of the game? Jesus! She said, oh, is it whistle time? I made a little something when I first became a full-fledged mercenary. Might not be a bad idea to give that to somebody. It'll be my way of saying I'll always be there for them. Who was I going to give that to in this route? Who was I going to give this to? Frick.
Hello.
Oh, God, let me look at my people. Did we get a... Oh, shit. So many unlocks. Do I have thoughts on Fire Emblem Engage? Yeah, dude. I want to play it so bad. Fire Emblem, baby. More Fire Emblem? You kidding me? I want to play more Fire Emblem. Who did I say I want to give my whistle to? We did Sylvain and Shamir already. I don't know. Oh, what if I give it to my son? Give it to Monica to get her away from Edelgard? No, I know exactly what's going to happen if I give it to Monica. I'm going to give it to Monica and she'll spend the rest of her life writing letters to me about Edelgard and how much she loves her. You're giving it to Edelgard personally, you think? But now you're reminded that Petra exists. I know. Oh my God. Imagine Queen of Bridget writing me a letter. There's not enough good boys to give it to. I could give it to Yuritsa. This is true. I said Sylvain and you had heart eyes. Yeah, I got his warm cloak. Wasn't that nice he sent that to us? Petra exists. Ash exists. He could have one friend in this world. Let's go find Ash right now and talk to him. Where's my son? Your boy. It's Fire Emblem Tina. Yeah, I'm excited about Engage. I think it looks cool.
Oh no.
This boy is always sad. The kingdom has its own reasons for fighting, just like the Empire. I don't want to fight them. But I also can't say I want us to surrender. He said us. He's a part of us now. I have to tell myself every day that I made the right choice. He's literally like this in Blue Lions too. Literally so doubtful. Every second. He's like, did I make the right choice by killing my dad? What does he be happy about? His father's alive. His dad's alive just because his friends from the kingdom. Listen, they weren't his friends. They were a bunch of rich people, okay? He's with us now. He is in a place where Edelgard wants commoners and nobles alike to have ruling power. You know? I guess these things are never clear-cut, are they? I really feel like his power sucks. It would be the worst decision to make. But also, my son. having happiness. He deserves it. If both your most important things in your life became diametrically opposed to each other to the death, would you ever want to be happy? I don't know. I don't think I'd be happy again, you're right. Maybe you raise a point to do. I mean, it is very sad when they have to fight, isn't it? Father's alive, food is better. Think of all the great resources he has to cook with. His freedom and success are less focused on his status as a noble or commoner. He doesn't have to die for his cause, exactly. Little half dead. Bravo to you. And also, you deserve a hug. Thank you so much for the 51 months. Oh my god, that's a lot of time. Thank you. Jeez. Appreciate it. Hope you're well today. We have the father and son.
Wonderful.
You are thriving, Caspar. Use your strength to crush the enemy. You understand that is your duty, yes?
Of course. But we also need to keep our allies safe, too. I'm Caspar, the Empire's sword and shield.
All right, Felix. Mr. Fraldarius. Yeah, the dude is still alive. You know he's going to die for Dimitri, though. It's going to suck. It is so wrong because Ferdinand, Monica, and Hubert disappear and don't die for their emperor. But I have to suffer through probably everyone in Fargus dying for Dimitri because they're all boneheads and they do that. Is the dude ever going to want to date the dude who actually raised a weapon against Dimitri? Probably not. Even though Dimitri did tell Ash to do that?
In actuality.
With permission from Her Majesty, I went to speak with Duke Regan and the other Leicester nobles. As you know, House Gloucester's territory extends right into the center of Leicester. The alliance has taken on a rather odd shape at present due to that. The Empire is like this. Whoop. It's like a pot with a handle now. Because Gloucester territory is a part of the Empire, technically. And then also a little, like, dink, up to Ordelia territory. We're currently considering exchanging the northern part of Gloucester for Ordelia territory. However, I highly doubt the plan will come to fruition for a while. It's much more than redrawing lines in a map, you see. Yeah, maybe Dimitri's gonna live. Maybe. I know the line where Dimitri is like, hey, you are truly... He says you're truly a knight. You're truly a knight. I love that. Reassuring little Ash. That's very kind of him. Hey, I got something to tell you. I saw my little sis and grandpa for the first time in ages. Maya, that's my sis. She's got a bit taller, too. She looks a lot like our ma from behind. I definitely got a little misty-eyed, but I made sure she didn't see. Oh, my sister reminds him of his mom now. I'm sad again. Raphael should have parents.
Listen.
All right.
Excuse me.
We are seeing each other after a long time. Are your skills still sharp? Of course. Went back to Bridget, right? Yes. Home was very good. I went to the ocean and forest as I did when I was a child. I also said hello to the spirits. How about the ocean? I bet the ocean was beautiful. Yes, it was. I'm wanting to show it all to you one day. Oh, to all of you one day. Never mind. Sorry. I was gonna say, well, I have this mercenary whistle. I could be the king consort or whatever. It was lovely to be swimming again. I do not hear of swimming in Fodlan. It is a great sadness. So tempted. I mean, so tempted to give her my whistle. Hey, Iggy.
Greetings. Actually,
I've been accompanying Lorenz on his travels to Leicester for the past few months. Oh, you're right. Yeah, maybe we should go with Yuritsa. But, like, the problem is Wait, did I marry anybody I've already married? I haven't. I've given whistles to people I did not marry in 3 houses. So I think we should go with Petra. Yuritsa would be your pick if you're doing MLM. Yeah, I already married him. I'm trying to see new stuff. Although... What if we give it to Bill? Oh, don't you want to hear what Bill says? Little Byleth. You are male Shez, so we could give it to Bill or Yuritsa. And then as femme Shez, we can give it to like Petra Edelgard. Quick question. Byleth. Yeah, Bill is Byleth. I spell it Bileth, so I just call him Bill now. You're like, who the fuck is Bill? Yeah, he's Bill Lai, the mercenary guy. We gave it to Shamir and Sylvain in the Blue Lions route, yeah. So Iggy Saw's family. I haven't seen them in a long time, so I'm glad I got the chance. Maybe homesick all over again, but I plan on refocusing so I can start working hard again. Good for you, boy.
Hello.
If it isn't my savior, you're looking what? Excuse me, are you practicing?
What do you need?
She's practicing to talk to Edelgard, right? Shrug it off. Not really. I might be more inclined to do so if you stop calling me that, though. I didn't mean to offend, but very well. I'll treat you like I would treat anyone else. Wait. Is she projecting on me? Wait. She was calling Edelgard her savior up until now. What happened? Did she go through a transformation? We gotta watch the Monica scenes ASAP. What has happened? We saved her. Well, I think projecting on different people is not very good. I think going from projecting on Edie to then, like, hero worshipping us is not good.
You must be exhausted, Your Majesty. I was beginning to believe that council would never end. Should I make tea?
Not saying she should. We could marry Hubert or Ferdy. That would be cute, too. That's where she's at, unfortunately. Until we invent therapy.
Thank you, Monica. Why don't you join me?
Oh, I would love to.
I can hardly remember the last time I saw you rest. You need to stop overworking yourself. We can't afford for you to get sick.
Her Majesty has invited me to tea, and she's worried about my health? Oh, this is the greatest day of my humble life.
Is Monica voiced by the same person as Constance?
Come now, I've always cared for your well-being, and it's not as if we never have tea together.
Hubert could be so good. Actually, you know what? Hold on now. Hubie could be very good. Because he didn't trust us at all. And then he's like, I'm only marrying you so that I can keep an eye on you for the rest of our lives as we watch over Edelgard. You know? Oh, but then we're sneaking him away from Edelgard, so the Monica swoops in.
Oh, I'm aware. This is the 208th time you've worried about me, and our 113th time sharing tea.
Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Oh, this is not healthy. This is not healthy. Not healthy. I can't think of a single healthy relationship where you count things like this. Count anniversaries, maybe. But, like, Monica's like, we're on our 2-month anniversary. Like, oh, girl, no.
I've been keeping a record on paper and in my head.
I've been carving it into the wall.
Now I'm
Monica,
even more concerned.
Same!
Aw, thanks.
Oh, no.
I suppose it just shows how hard you work for me.
This is very different from our first support with Edelgard and Monica that was like, Monica, I only saved you on a whim and I would have let you die and be puppeted by those who slither in the dark who I find objectionable and terrible if it would advance my plans further. And Monica's like, oh, really? You saved me? Oh my god, Monica.
I hope you feel I do enough in return. If there is anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
Truly? You'd really listen to my request?
I think she'd be so stunned in the moment she couldn't ask for anything, really.
Your Majesty is actually willing to make Monica von Ox's impossible wish come true?
Well, let's keep the wishes within the realm of the plausible, if you please.
What do you think she thinks is plausible?
All right. In that case, may I... Oh, this is so disrespectful. May I hold you in my embrace? just for a minute?
Do you know how long a minute is? When you are hugging somebody who's got weird feelings for you? It's so long. 20 seconds is already a long hug. A minute? Oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh my evil demon inside me.
I don't see why not.
Hubert is on the scene behind a pillar, just conjuring a spell at this very moment. Immediate throwbacks to middle school when a creepy guy would ask to hug you every day. It's like, I don't want this.
What kindness. I promise to be even more loyal to you from now on, Your Majesty.
She just wanted the idea of hugging.
As if such a thing were possible. You've given me more loyalty than I could ever rightfully expect.
Monica's like hugging Edelgard and then blood starts burbling out of her mouth and she's like, I'm glad I could die like this, as like her innards start turning into soup because Hubert is boiling her from the inside. Like, that's how the hug ends. I'm like, Hubert, you've ruined another one of my capes. Oh, you. Well, she had to die, your Majesty.
Oh, that reminds me. There is something I've been meaning to tell you.
So was it just the idea of a hug? Or did they actually hug? I know they're not going to invent a hug emoji just for this.
It seems as if you have been upset with yourself because you were planning to leave me for dead.
Oh no.
But I just want you to know that had such events come to pass, I still would have died happy.
That's not good. No, I don't think so, Monica. You need to think about your daddy. He was so sad about you dying in Three Houses. Gotta not. Monica. He was so torn up. Honey.
I would have been at peace because I helped you achieve your vision.
This is some Vargas stuff. I don't like it.
Well, I should go see to that tea.
Thank you. I like the idea of a hug,
really
but not
is
actually.
Something else.
Not
I
the.
knew she was strong, yet she always finds new ways to surprise me.
This is not the resolution.
Thank you, Monica.
Well, there is that. Oh my god, in Japanese, Monica asks to lay in Edelgard's lap? For a minute? Does she want to sit on her lap? Or are we talking about, like... In Japanese, Monica asks to lay in Edelgard's lap. You know this for sure, okay. You're right, it's not just Vargas, it's the crust system.
I heard you were injured in our latest battle.
Now, Dorothea doesn't have hero worship only for Edelgard. She also likes her favorite pop idol, Dorothea. That was the ace of Wormeyes idol. We're not getting any further on the don't worship me because I saved you because I would have tossed you aside situation. That was it! Okay, so, like, resting her head in Edelgard's lap. I mean, it would be fine if she's like, can you lay down? And I'll lay down. And we'll be laying down together. And I'll be resting on you. I don't think Edelgard would have been like, yeah, that sounds not weird. So maybe that honestly, but the head in the lap thing is so childlike, it's worrisome to me. That's so like a daughter to her mother, you know? I just don't know about Monica.
I'm fine. I can't say the same for my clothes, but at least my body will heal up quickly.
You have no idea when I started this route and I saw how goo-goo-eyed Monica was for Edelgard. I was like, yes, lesbians! Canon lesbians! And then every other instance where Monica talks to Edelgard, I'm like, ooh. Like, every single time they talk to each other, I'm like, this is worse and worse and worse and worse. Oh no. So I was so excited for the gays, but they got plenty of gays everywhere else, all over the game, so. You've heard some people say that Monica may be on the spectrum, and Edelgard might be oblivious to love to some extent. Possibly? Maybe? No. Black Eagles is always the gay house, this is true, with Ferdy and Hubert.
Oh, what a relief. It would be terrible if you were
just
wounded.
see Monica as
but
somebody...
even a single scar marring your perfect skin would be a tragedy.
I just see Monica as a disaster lesbian. As a disastrous lesbian, and also an extremely traumatized person. Like, you kidnapped and tortured or whatever for a full year, you're gonna come out closer to Majima, you know, than anything else. So I understand her response, but I'm like, we need to help this, you know. We're all extremely postmodern and cynical, but imagine the person who you probably already respected saved your life. A lot of people will be totally devoted. I mean, Dedue is like that. Very much so. Except he doesn't... he doesn't give the outward, like, I want a huggies to Dimitri. He's not like, kissies? Now time for the kissies. In canon. You just get ahead of that. In canon, he doesn't behave the same way that Monica behaves towards Edelgard, even though Dimitri's been defending his life ever since the day they met, right? So.
No need to make such a fuss over it. I have plenty of scars already, Mommy.
I'm aware, but a large one would present a different type of problem altogether.
Wait, how do you know that I have scars?
Wait!
Actually, no, I'd rather not find out.
Wait! Oh, wait! Wait a minute! How do you know that she has scars?
By the way, Dorothea, there's something I was hoping to ask you.
Monica, no! Ferdy and Hubert, Dorothy and Edelgard can... Oh, Edelgard canonically be bi. Dorothea being bi. Lynn being bi, canonically. Manuel and Edie's paired ending. There's a lot of gay stuff there, yeah. Oh, man. It's just... Ay. Dimitri should... Oh, Dedue should be asking for kisses and huggies from Dimitri. Hey, they do hold hands at some point in this game, so that's nice. There's that.
I heard you were hurt because you hesitated to kill an opponent and left yourself open to an attack. Is that true?
Yeah. Oh, that would be a good point, Alex. It's from her near perfect memory. Like, she's been there for all these battles, so she's seen every time Dorothea gets hurt. That would be great, because she does keep impeccable track of things, doesn't she? You're sure it's totally innocent, like Hubert was too embarrassed to spy on Dorothea to make sure she was an assassin, so he dispatched Monica to do it, and then Monica's like, oh my god, my favorite pop singer! I don't know. Yeah, let's not consider the concerning options.
It is. My enemy was a young child, and she was all skin and bones. I thought perhaps she was an orphan, and pity stayed my hand.
So it is true.
I'm sorry. I suppose my failure to act must have been something of a burden on everyone else.
Oh, skin and bones, kids.
I don't consider you a burden, but still, why do you keep fighting if you have such a kind heart?
Monica's like, I would have toasted that kid in a second.
How can you even stand it?
Oh, it's hard for her.
Don't you want to run away? Don't you want to leave the army and return to your opera company?
Don't you want to put out a new solo album so I can stream that 9 billion times?
Oh, of course. The little voice inside my head is always telling me to pack up and go.
My thoughts on new Fire Emblem? So excited they're making more Fire Emblem. I'm glad they're making money to make more Fire Emblems. Can't wait to fall in love with all those kids in that.
But I have too much self-respect to do that. Or perhaps I'm simply too tied to my position. If I hadn't been given the opportunity to become a songstress, if I'd remained an orphan, I might well be in the same position as the child I face today.
True.
I might have been pressed into battle without being taught how to fight properly. I doubt I would have lasted long out on the battlefield.
And so Monica starts up an orphanage for little children who are skin and bones who want to learn how to fight. What's this little chaise lounge here? This is cute.
And when I think about that, I can't run away. I can't be the only one to flee to safety when everyone else is in danger.
Very strong, Dorothea.
I had no idea. Plus, 80 matters a lot to me.
Oh, don't start fighting. Don't.
I want to stay by her side and support her. You know all about what that's like, right?
Monica when she's a hot girl her age.
Even though you have the option of working in the capital, you've chosen to stay here and fight.
Well, you have me there.
Instantly projecting.
No matter what hardships
Although
might
there's
come,
other gals her
I can't
age-ish.
imagine ever abandoning her.
I wonder, I mean, if she starts bonding to like Mercedes. Well, Mercedes is older, so.
That makes two of us.
Dorothea, my apologies. There's something I need to confess.
This game's gonna make me go bald, I swear to God. This game stresses me out. This game is so stressful. Monica's scenes in particular are gonna make me go bald.
I went to Her Majesty and asked her to reassign you to the rear guard. But after speaking to you, I now realize that was a great mistake. Even if it's difficult, and even if you get hurt, you still have a desire and a right to be on the front with Lady Edelgard.
You don't have to apologize, Moni. I understand. So, let's
But are you gonna
giving
reassign
everything
her?
we've got to this fight.
Yes, with the two of us at her side, Her Majesty will be flanked by beautiful flowers.
All we have to do is kill Hubert together. Anyway, bye. And then she's like, kill Hubie?
Wait, Her Majesty is also a beautiful flower, so,
Upon the stage of battle we shall bloom, an army of countless flowers bursting into full glory.
Beautiful. And she's like, oh my god, you read a poem for me. I love you. Okay, so it seems like Monica. Anyway, happy. Do we get the happy Shamir? Oh, yes, baby. Well, let's see the happy Hubie duo. Oh my god, we have to watch both of them tonight. I'm sorry. I have to see Happy and Hubie, and I have to... Well, okay. Let's watch Happy Hubie tonight. It is 9:59, so we'll have to watch a bunch of supports tomorrow. Y'all be beautiful flowers while you kill poor Kingdom orphans.
That will be all. Speak to the individual in charge for further details.
We're just gonna focus on the goths.
are we really still doing this? I told you, I'm not mad anymore.
Speak to the individual in charge.
But were I to run my mouth excessively, I might well end up angering you again.
He's such a little just like knife twister.
And as it seems even my apologies can produce misunderstandings.
What a little...
I suspect the pair of us are sadly ill-matched.
Oh my god! He's just so pouty.
That wasn't your fault. I should have accepted your apology. I was just being stubborn.
Wait, that smell. Is that coffee?
Aha.
You know of it, then? You did not seem familiar when I mentioned it the other day.
Coco made me some recently, and it was delicious.
Hey, Coco's the one who introduces her to coffee still. I'm happy about that.
Sounds like it's pricey, though. There was only enough for me to have 1 cup.
Hubert seriously got a whole basement full of coffee.
Is that what you usually drink?
Inasmuch as it serves as my substitute for tea, yes.
Of course it's Coco, right?
However, I find it strange that Constance would consider the price of coffee to be an impediment, given how highly she is compensated.
Probably because she's always blowing her coin on materials for her latest experiments.
Yeah.
I see. Well then, allow me to invite you not to a tea party, but a coffee party.
What the? It's a coffee party.
Wait, are you sure? Because I'm in if you're buying.
We having is Constance here?
This is so good.
Glad you're enjoying it.
I just can't get enough of that bitterness.
Yes, coffee has a full-bodied richness which cannot be
Sponsored by
enjoyed in
Starbucks.
any other beverage. To say nothing of the wondrous aroma.
It does smell very good though. I'm not a big coffee fan, but it smells amazing.
Actually,
I think the smell on this is stronger than the one Coco made me.
Imagine Coco. Oh, she'll be fully outside in the sunlight depressed. But she'll be like, it's okay. I shouldn't expect you to deign to have coffee with one such a miserable bug as I. You know.
As with tea, there are many ways to brew coffee.
Oh, great. No, you got the coffee guy going.
A noteworthy feature of the beverage is that the final product can vary greatly depending on the degree to which the beans have been roasted.
Do you think in another life, if this man was not serving Edelgard for his entire life, that he would just be a barista? That purposefully writes people's names wrong on the cup? And he writes Happy's name wrong for like a full year or two, and then he finally spells it right, and she's like, oh.
Sorry, beans? This has beans in it?
Oh!
Come to think of it, Coco did mention something about how she had to massacre some beans to make hers.
Massacre beans?
I assume you speak of the grinding process. I must say, I am surprised that you enjoy coffee. It is most unexpected that we would have this in common.
The support unlocks a Persona 5 outfit series for Shaz and certain characters. It would be, do you think like Happy would be wearing like Futaba's outfit? Obviously he'd be wearing Akechi's outfit. And then Shaz is like the protagonist.
There are many who dislike it, and some among that number even go so far as to criticize it as no more than hot bean water.
This is very good.
Ah, too bad. Looks like it's gone.
There is more. By all means.
She gets so hopped up on caffeine. Yeah, who do you think, if she had to wear an outfit, I feel like putting her in Makoto's outfit would probably be wrong, considering Makoto's voiced by Rhea and she doesn't have a favorable opinion of the church. Happy in an odd but fitting twist of fate would get to wear Joker's outfit. That'd be pretty cool. And then Shez could be... Let's put Shez in Anne's outfit.
Really? Don't mind if I do. If only I could feel this relaxed all the time.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
How foolish of me. To think that I, of all people, did not anticipate such an outcome.
He just like picks her up, picks up the bag of coffee and runs.
Though it is certainly better than a sigh of displeasure. Regardless, I believe we have some monsters to dispatch.
Rip.
I called them, so I should deal with them. Consider it a bit of light exercise after all that coffee.
Ah! Monsters! Monsters everywhere!
Fair.
I shall take it upon myself later to mislead them as to the cause of this sudden attack.
Oh, he's gonna lie on her behalf.
Thanks, Bert. Now let's get to it.
Oh, I thought they were playing some trumpets like, hey, you got the best support, congrats. I thought that was what that was about. All right, we will have to see the Happy Shamir support in the rest of them tomorrow. Can you believe Hubert outsmarted? Well, out strategy? He just didn't expect it, which is a surprise.